me. Yeah, they call me Big Mama. Go bomb. A Big Mama. A good bomb. Big Mama. Go bomb. A big, big, a big Mama. Go bomb. Ooh, y'all. Y'all. Yeah. Anyway, how's everybody doing? I'm gonna put the link up. We're gonna have this discussion. We're gonna review this stream. Um, I was just checking it out. And wow, wow. Wow. Y'all, it was wow. What's going on, TMKC? How you doing? Wow. I'm not true, it's a lot. Okay. The one thing I would say about Jay Prince is that he's consistent. Now, I'm not gonna say that that's a good thing in the situation in which he's consistent about, right? Um, but we do know he's consistent. Okay, he's consistent. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a whole lot better, y'all. I had some fun yesterday. Went over there with the purge. I want to thank Aunt T for inviting me, and everybody who called me and texted me and was like, "Hey, Bob, you going to the purge, Bob?" And I was like, "Yeah." Hey, ça passe. Man, man. Okay. I had some fun though. I did have some fun. I'm glad that y'all did contact me, but I found out before. I thought, MT said, "Hey, we're doing it for the new year." To me, the new year, I thought he meant actually New Year's. I thought we bringing in New Year's, baby. I was preparing, and I didn't get to come off the way I want to come off. Right? I had a beat already ready in the back. I had permission. I had permission from the person to use the beat, and they wouldn't let me do it, baby. Okay, they wouldn't let me do it. But anyway, it don't matter. I had fun. I had a great time. And congratulations once again to Lady La. For those of you who don't know Lady La, yes, when we was the Viper Pit over here, and Lady La had her area over there, and Lady La started over there with as far as well, I'm gonna say she started over there. I'm not sure that to be a fact, but where I met Lady La was over there on Tommy Sotomayor. She was yeah, she was one of the women who was pro Tommy Sotomayor. Okay. And until what Tommy do is what Tommy do, and what Tommy did is what Tommy do. Anyway, and then we was all in this sector, baby. We were going back and forth. It used to be kind of cutthroat over here, and so a lot of hard hitters was amongst us, baby, and baby I was one of them. Okay, and I didn't hear her on the purge, but I will check it out if Auntie put it up. Okay, but I have no doubt it went hard. Okay, I no doubt it went hard. Anyway, so I'm gonna put the link in, and we're gonna get started. Okay, so we already know, if you know Jay Prince, which I think most of us do. Okay. How you say it? G-A is I-A, right? Is it Gala? I don't. It's an I, right? G-A-I. G Gala. How you doing? This person said he's stuck, not consistent. If he was consistent, he would go to work at the very least. Okay, I concede. I concede that. Yeah, I could concede to that. I don't have a problem with that. Um, Jay Prince seemed to be against education, and his stance is, look what they teach us, and how can you believe it? Now, I will tell you this, right? Jay Prince is not completely wrong if we go way back. if we go farther back than he know, he could be and would be right to a degree, right? What do I mean by that? So when we were separate, right? Separate and not fucking equal, right? When we were separate but not equal, and we was required to learn certain things that they required us to learn through their books, and we were separate from them. They can teach us, they could put anything they want in them books, and we would learn what they put in the fucking books. I think most of us would agree with that. And I'm telling you, when we're not sitting in the room with them, or when they're not sitting in the room with us, they can teach us all kinds of fucked up shit. And but to them, they will teach them correctly, right? Because the dominant culture, the dominant people, the ones who think they're dominant, well, they want to maintain that. And so why would they teach us anything that will get us out of that? Where we can one day sit on side of them and be just as competent and maybe compete with them and win, right? So yeah, but the same people who say education is full of shit, I say if they're gonna teach shit to everybody, at least they teaching it to everybody. Cause at one time, nah. At one time they teaching like teaching about Columbus. You know, that's a new world. That's a England over there type of shit, right? Over here in the US, there's no validity and no reason for us to even claim that Columbus discovered nothing once we became a part of the United States, right? When we was the colonies, then it makes sense that they come up with some a boogeyman or some great man other than the people who was already here to make him stand out, him or her stand out as being the founder, the establisher, the one who created shit that was already in existence before they got there. Of course. Yeah. But anyway, so I he he makes points that would be valid to a degree if his point with that was for us to separate. We acting like they got a group of people who say if we separate, we're gonna do great. We were separate. We didn't do great. When we were separate, they was able to come and take over it at any time. At any time. Listen, at any time. These separatists, I think that's how you pronounce it, separatists within our own race and culture are full of shit. And they're stupid. I'm gonna just say they're stupid. The fuck, you can't even get into a black community in which a lot of people already live in, right? Because white people will move out of an area when we move there and have been doing that shit for forever. And so you mean to tell me you live in this community, all these black people, and nobody in there bothering you, and you ain't do shit great about it in the last 50 years? And you say, but if we segregate on a mass level, then it's gonna be what? So much better? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Even in my community, I live in an all black well, I live in a black community. I live in a black community, y'all. Okay. Black community, middle class people for the most part. There are some white people who live here too. Um, I've seen maybe, I don't know, I've seen maybe a dozen white people in this neighborhood. Okay. And but you wouldn't know it. And I don't know my neighbors, and my neighbors don't know me. I'm not talking about my exact neighbors, like the ones who live right in this where we see each other going to the car and shit like that, open the door and we say hi and shit like that. I got some nice neighbors like that, but I'm talking about in this neighborhood, it's not that motherfucker big. And We ain't all get together, baby, and start politicking and making sure our kids is doing this and our kids is doing that. And we have a community pool, a community tennis court, a community park. We got, you know what I mean? We have a meeting room that's free to anybody in our community. If I wanted to have a birthday party in our meeting room, all I have to do is set the date, let them know, and the motherfuckers gonna give me them keys to that house, and I'm gonna go there, and everybody gonna meet me there who I want, who I invite. And what I'm saying is, we ain't doing the shit that these niggas claim that we would be doing if we separate. They want us to separate, and then they don't know where we're gonna separate to go. None of that shit is planned out. You know why? Cause they don't know what the fuck they talking about. They just saying some shit. They're gonna always be opposing to what's really going on. Okay, something going on. Where's my phone? I heard it. I hear it. Where is that? It said, it spoke to me. Hey Siri, where you at? Hey Siri, I'm over. Where you at? I'm here. Well, bitch, where you at? I don't know what I'm here mean. Let me see. Oh, okay. Siri told me she here. Okay. Boom boom. Okay, sorry about that. I did get an email that was important. Anyway, so I'll check that out. Oh, not an email. That was a text message. Okay. Anyway, let me stop rambling. What's going on, Tequila? How you doing? Um, let's get to the video, baby, because but I do agree that being stuck in, like, I don't understand how we are against education. And in the black community, um, for some reason, um, there are a large group of people who are against education. And do I think it's the majority? I do not. I think that when we kids, yeah, who want to go to school when you're a kid, right? When you're a kid, you don't want to go, maybe, possibly, you wondering why you got to do it. Well, how many of y'all who are adults right now, you would rather be in school again than having the worry about how you gonna make ends meet, how you gonna pay the water bill, the electric bill, the cable bill, your phone bill, and get a job and answer to your boss and make sure you're not late and make sure you don't take too long of a lunch break. Like, we understand as adults that we had it easy when we were children because all we had to do was get up in time, catch a bus, and then move around and learn. We ain't have to worry about all that other shit. Now, some kids, I guess, did have to worry about that, and I don't know nothing about that, so I can't touch too much on that, right? If you was homeless or you was, just in a bad family situation. Okay, I'm not speaking on behalf of those, but for those of us and those who have had family, whether it was your mama, your daddy, just one of them, or your aunts or your uncles, even if it was an older cousin or maybe your older sibling, your brother, your sister, who have decided that they would be responsible for you. I'm just saying, we got to be a little more thankful because shit could have been a whole lot worse, but I don't think people understand that. Now, the conversation we was having them there with Jay Prince today, when he went on his rant, even my husband was concerned. He was trying to get home so he could get up there with him. And then when I looked so hubby could go and talk to him, he had ended the stream. So hubby wanted to reach out to Jay Prince because that shit. I don't think Jay Prince see himself. I don't think he, you know what I mean? Like when he went on that rant, even I wasn't looking at the screen because I was sewing, but I've heard it before and I've seen him before, and you could see it on his face. It's scary. It could be very scary. It's very um alarming. And since I don't think he know this, and that's why if somebody became fearful and you know what needed felt like they need to protect themselves because they didn't know what was gonna happen, then That's just what it is, right? Anyway, what's up, Letitia? We got um Miss Not for Everyone. How you doing, sis? We got Struggle Bandit. What's going on? Candy Cane Lane. How you doing? I don't know why I keep calling that. She changed her name to Candy Cane, okay? But she know who she is. What's going on, sis? We got Queen of Cali in the house. What's going on? Let me go up and then we're gonna get right to it. Oh, for Ricks, you not blocked. Why would you be blocked? That's crazy. Um we got I don't think you did anything to be blocked. Miss Sunkiss in the house. I'm going up the list, y'all. And I hope I got everyone. I'm gonna do a quick scan, really, really quick, to make sure because I don't want to miss anyone. Gayla said, I agree. He makes some good points. That's how he gets you. Uh, and then it goes left. It goes left. Boy, it went left real fast over there, baby. I was trying to calm down. He be like, nah, Bob Jerry, let me. And then he went at him. And all the brother was saying was, hey, you got some responsibilities. When he said that, and there's a few men and or women. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't heard the women say it, but I'm quite sure some have. So I'm gonna throw them in there, right? Some women, some men, when they say they're gonna keep shit real and with their children, right? And I don't understand why we would give our children the option to negativity. It's almost like if I had a daughter and I inform her that when she's like 12, 13, 14, I tell her, well, it's okay if you go out there and bust it down and because you might want to have sex. And if you decide to want to have sex, like, nah. If anything, I'll talk to my daughters like I talk to my sons. And they didn't have no options where I gave them options because I wanted to keep it real for them to go and start having sex at a young age. What I did do though, I informed them on protection and I expressed that, you know, how they should treat their body. They definitely, if they're gonna do something, that they could come and talk to me or their dad. And, you know, and because I had well, actually my son, y'all know what had happened to him at a young age already. That means had already engaged. I already know once you engage, the possibility of you stopping is slim to none, right? And so I gave protection, right? So I'm stressing protection, protection, protection. Because kids gonna do what they do behind our backs, but you do not give them the roadway. That there was no girls being able to come in my house, y'all. I had boys. I could have been a parent and be like, well, my sons can't get pregnant. So hey, nah, you can't, you too young to be doing this. So I'm not giving you no roadway and no access. So you do it under my roof. You're not doing it. Somebody mentioned though. Somebody was like, your son's girlfriend was living with you. Yeah, they were adults. They were adults, and I tell you this, they were adults, and I had a conversation even with the young lady, and I informed them, hey, look, y'all adults. And then I talked to her just like I, if I was her mother, as far as, hey, y'all know how pregnancy happened, right? Y'all trying to be parents, and if y'all trying to not be parents, make sure y'all got them condoms. You know what I mean? I never asked her was she on birth control or nothing like that. It wasn't my business because I'm not actually her mother, right? But I'm like, I just made sure they know what they're doing and what could come out of this. And that's what I did. But they were well adults. There wouldn't have been no 15, 16, 17 year olds in my house having no sex. That would have been, as far as I'm concerned, irresponsible of me, right? If my son had become a father at 15, 16, and 17 under my motherfucking roof with my approval, that mean I would have helped him to do that bullshit. Now, you see what I'm saying? And that wasn't going to happen. That wasn't happening. Okay, they're going to have to sneak around like I was fucking sneaking around. Okay. But if you do decide to sneak around, here go these condoms. Here go this bag of condoms. That's it. Here go this. But you better not be doing it under my roof, because I never wanted my sons to come and say regret being father so young, and then my ass just, you know what I mean? And so I hear parents be like, uh, well, I'm gonna keep it real. I kept it real. I'm gonna tell them that they're gonna go sell drugs. Oh no. If you get caught selling drugs in my house, even as an adult, you getting the fuck out. I'm gonna call you a degenerate. I'm gonna love you from afar. I'm not, yeah, we just not doing it. It's just not doing it. And if I had a daughter, I wouldn't be like, yeah, if you decide to date a gangbanger or drug dealer, oh no, that would have never come out my mouth to even suggest. Like, I would have been like, you need to be in the books. And if you're gonna date somebody, he date you somebody who in the books too. They ain't got no options of no criminality. And even though I know that's the real world, that don't mean you offer it up on a platter and say, hey, here's one of your options. Nah, as a parent who love their children and really want what's best for them, their failure is not an option. That's not what you offer them. You don't offer them the option of fucking up their life. Now, if some shit pop off, you grab them up, hug them, tell them it's gonna be good. Y'all gonna work through it together, right? If I had a daughter came to me, 16, 17, pregnant, I would have, yes, she wouldn't have had no options or nothing. But I would have spoke to her about protecting herself and birth control and pregnancy and all that, right? That don't mean I would have been like, yeah, and yeah, do this and do that. No, no, no. But if she got pregnant, I'm gonna be her mother. We're gonna sit down. We're gonna see what she wanna do. We're gonna talk about what's best for her. We're gonna let her know what's going on and how this could end up and how hard this gonna be, and we're gonna be there to help and all that good old shit, right? But if she telling me she pregnant by a dope dealer, oh no, no, no. He not coming to this motherfucker. He better not even be on this street. If you're gonna sneak around with him, you better meet him in another neighborhood. I don't know it's like we got people who parenting fucked up. You giving failure as an option. That is so fucked up. I've never even, you know what I mean? And they saying they keeping it real. They say, well, bomb kids gonna be kids. They're gonna sneak behind your back. Yes, that's what the fuck they should do. They should be sneaking behind my back. I should not be openly letting them fuck up in my house. That's what I'm saying. But everybody can be tempted by crime. Everybody, listen, I don't know what you mean by tempted by crime. If you're talking about some little petty, have I ever taken some shit that wasn't for me? Yes. You know what I mean? But this crime shit that some of you are on and the way you think is not how a lot of people think. And I understand, right? Because somebody gave you those options or didn't speak to you when you was younger, and therefore it's crime has always been an option for you. But you think was an option for everybody. And to me, crime shouldn't be a fucking option. Not if I raise my children and me and my husband doing the best we can to keep them safe, why in the fuck would I make give them options to make it harder for them when they get a little older? Those of you who commit crimes when y'all were younger, so many crimes like it was funny, you have limited your options for the rest of your life. There's a lot of shit you're not gonna be able to do. And you did it. You did it. Okay? And that's what you decided to do. Now, it could be, on your parents. I don't know. What I say is, if you're still committing crimes in your 30s, that ain't got nothing to do with your parents. You can learn and relearn all kinds of shit in the 10 years, 10, 11, 12, in the 10 to 13 years it takes from you being 18 to 30. Okay? And we can't be, we, I have never thought to myself, let me steal this shit because it's so easy and it's right here when I was an adult. When I was a kid, if have I taken something from my mom I shouldn't have? Have I taken anything out the store that I shouldn't have? No. I ain't gonna lie, like I always thought I would get caught. Okay. um, I always thought I'd get caught. And today, anybody going in the store stealing today, I don't even know what to tell y'all. There's cameras everywhere. Everywhere. Okay? In the motherfucking stores. In the motherfucking stores. And if you shot when you get caught, then use a dummy. That's it. Okay? That's it. Because I don't even the cash register in Walmart is a fucking camera, in case y'all didn't know. And some people think they're getting away with it, but they're not. Walmart, by the time they bring a charge on your ass, they don't want you to get on no petty shit, right? They see, oh, they calculating every fucking time. And they going by the time they call the police on your ass, they know that you stole enough shit that you ain't gonna just walk away. Okay? You took $26 worth of shit this time? Okay. They know it. You took $50 worth of shit that time? Oh, they know it. You go to another Walmart and take some shit out of there? Oh, they know it. And if y'all don't believe me, next time you go to Walmart and you go up to them cash registers, look up and you see these monitors. These motherfuckers so smart. The monitors, first of all, are cameras too. But I asked hubby, I said, hey, you ever went in Walmart and they got squares around everybody like it's moving with you? And sometimes the square is red and sometimes the square is green. I'm looking at this motherfucker. I see green around me. And then there's a person behind me though, and they got a red box around their face. And so at first, and then I would move to see, and I'm like, well, why? And like, that motherfucker got a red box around their face. And anyway, if y'all not noticing what motherfuckers is right there in your face, then I don't know how you gonna be a criminal. Cause that means you ain't paying attention and you just a dummy. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say about that. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this link in. What's going on, Tiff for that? What's going on, young sister? How you doing? Lena Love, what's going on? Here we go. You ain't noticed that? Yes, here in Delaware and in not Baltimore, I'm about to say Baltimore, in Maryland at that Super Walmart. And I went to another in Middletown Walmart as well. Y'all never see there's no screen when y'all ain't never look up. Y'all y'all have never walked to go pay for your shit and just look up. Up, you gotta look up. That's it. All you gotta do is look up, and there's a whole shit of screens over all those pay areas. They right there. You can see yourself. You see yourself and everybody behind you and in front of you on that shit up like that. And maybe that's why people don't see it because they don't look up. I'm looking at this motherfucker. I'm looking and I see. I was like, what the fuck? In my mind, I was like, what the hell? You know, I don't know what the red or the green mean, but look up. Okay, look up. That's all. Stop us and say I can't steal from people but stores or whatever. I don't care, but I ain't gonna get jammed up on no petty shit though. So I'm gonna do right. Listen, that's what I'm saying. Like Walmart and some of these stores, they are no longer, they don't care about no petty shit. But you could walk out that store, you think you got away, but I promise you, you did not get away. They have your picture in their system. That's why when you see them greens and reds around people, that means something. And they are calculating what you took and what the worth of it is. And not until it becomes a felony. And when you come in one time and they got enough, they say, okay, we got enough. And the motherfuckers, Walmart is coming after your ass. They're going to call the police on your ass. And you think it's going to be just for what you had in that basket today. No. Okay. And also, let me tell you something. Okay, I told y'all a while back, my husband was a representative. I told y'all for fishermen, right? We used to be at Cabela's. Cabela's is way across. The mall is over here, right? And y'all know a mall is big. It has a lot of space, right? It's huge. And some of I'm not sure where your malls are, but in the area where I live in, a lot of states that I've been to and seen the malls and been there, they have stores around the mall, restaurants and other stores. I could go to Michael's. They're not in the mall, but they're across the highway, uh, you know, in the same vicinity. Cabela's, like, is in the same mall area, but it's not attached to the mall. It's across the way. And Cabela's have a camera system that can look out a day fucking window, go all the way across the whole shit look parking lot, which is a couple of football fields, and look into Target, because Target is in the mall where we at, and they can see your ass in Target and see if you put something in your pocket. These systems are strong like that. Okay? These systems are strong like that. But I do want y'all to know that thing that y'all scanning when y'all doing when you're paying for shit yourself, that is a camera. That is a camera. Both of them is a camera. The one at the bottom when you scan the price, they scan the price, and there's a camera in there, and the one to the side, that also is a fucking camera. I want you to know that. Okay, I want y'all to know that people be. You remember how people was getting away with shit? They would scan this item and act like they was, you know, they had another high item that was higher price, but they were scanning a cheaper item and then putting that higher item in their goddamn basket. The people caught on to that shit long time ago. And that's why they got them cameras, because you scan this, but you didn't put that in your bag. And they see it. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I ain't got nothing to do. Yeah, Walmart loss prevention be on that hundred. You gotta watch them. Walmart said they ain't gonna take too much losses, baby. Okay, they ain't taking too much losses. Okay. Anyway, here we go, y'all. You gotta be very careful. Them cameras is strong as hell. And all I'm doing, all I would look, that's I would first of all, I would tell my kids, first of all, you ain't got no reason to steal shit. If you want it, and this is when they were children, if you want it, then you ask your parents, right? I'm like, you get money. My kids got money since they were little. They do their chores, and we gave them money for doing their chores. And in the beginning, I was giving them food stamps, okay? But to the kids, they didn't care. They was able to get their snacks and shit, okay? I ain't gonna even lie, man. There was like a couple of years I was on some food stamps, baby, and I was giving my kids like $5 a week food stamp. Then as they got older, if I hadn't get on them again, usually around the holidays I would go and apply and shit. Okay, and it was up a little bit. But what I'm saying though, we shouldn't be telling our kids anything about stealing. We should be telling them, you don't do this. This is society we live in. You're supposed to teach them societal rules. You're supposed to teach them when they sneeze to say excuse me, right? And that is a societal norm. That's something that our society says is something you do. If you sneeze around others, you cover your mouth and then you say excuse me, right? If you break wind around people, you say oops, excuse me. That's yes. And the other one is no stealing. You don't steal. You don't attack people. You don't bust them in their head because they got something you think you should have. That's what you do. You don't tell them, well, uh, yeah, you might see some shoes on somebody's feet. Just make sure you don't get caught. I didn't tell my kids, hey, don't steal because they got cameras. I told them don't steal because that's not what society do. That's not what we do. We teaching our kids. There's a lot of people teaching their kids all fucked up. Cause I mean, I'm supposed to tell my kids, yeah, if you see something, just be careful before you steal it. Well, what happens when somebody see that shit on their feet or their jacket that they want? And they decide they want to take it. If everybody society was doing this shit, we wouldn't have no safe environment. And I think we do have some strange and dangerous people out in society because their parents didn't teach them right, and people want to keep it real. Just because somebody else steal don't mean that you should be running with them, stealing with them. My kids' friends used to steal from us. You can ask my husband. Hubby was like, but they were little. They never stole from us when they were grown, because now they have some understanding. But when they were little, they were stealing. Okay. Ricks, what the hell are you talking about? Now you're a waste of space. You could change your life. I hate the fact that I've stolen and didn't better myself in life. You still got time. You're not even 40 yet. All you got to do is do better. D Nice, what's going on? He said, whenever an associate is automatically flagged by the system, it's because they think you stole something. The cashier will double check like they're trying to assist you, but it's the sure no theft. That is true. I've seen I saw a video. I didn't see it in person. Okay, I saw a video where somebody was scanning and shit. It was a lot of shit, and then all of a sudden the whole cash register shut down, right? Where it wouldn't scan nothing else. And so they called, they said they needed help. The woman comes over, she uses her key, she looks at everything in the basket, right? Because what that got to do with this shit shutting down and breaking? She looking at everything in the basket, she looking at everything that's on this thing, and if and um and if everything look good, she'll hit okay, hit a couple of buttons, put in her code, and that shit'll continue to work. But if there's something in that fucking basket that she see that's not matching up, it's gonna be a problem. But you better be smart. And I ain't gonna tell y'all to be smart because I ain't gonna teach y'all to steal, but I'm telling you, you ain't really stole shit until you walk out that store, right? You ain't steal shit until you taken something you didn't pay for and actually walked out that store. But as soon as you get out that door though, you ain't got no excuse. It's zero. Even if they catch you at you know how sometimes they take your receipt and want to check shit. Even if they catch you in that moment at that time and they say, "Oh, we see you got something underneath you and pay for," you still got a chance to say, "Oh, I forgot," and go back and pay for that shit because you still in that store. If they caught you on the other side of that motherfucking dodo, even if you really forgot, even if you truly, 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 truly forgot, it don't fucking matter, baby. They're gonna take if they want to take you to jail, that's what they could do. Now you might be able to convince them, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot that I had some items down there, but I'll go and pay for them now. They could let you go and pay for it now. It depends on who you are, how you talk to them, and if they. But the truth is, if you walked out that store without paying for that shit, and they could prove on the receipt and everything that you didn't pay, you walked out of that door with it, you have officially stolen that shit, and they could call the police. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say about that. Let me put the link in. We need to teach our kids better, and we shouldn't be teaching them how to be criminals better. You tell them that if you make a mistake you make at 18 could be with you for the rest of your life. Like, and this is not even a joke. It could stop you from doing so many things. It could stop you from getting so many jobs. If you want to go in the tech industry, the tech industry, depending what part, right? We talk about with computers and security and shit like that. You ain't getting no security job dealing with technology and shit like that if you have certain type of shit on your record. That's facts. Okay. And it don't they're not gonna look and say, oh, you was 18 and now you're 38. They're not looking at that. The only way they're gonna look at that shit is if you able to go get a judge to wipe that shit off your thing, right? And you can do that depending on if you pled guilty or if you non didn't contest it, no contest and shit like that. But if you plead guilty, it's over. Ain't no judge can even help you wipe that shit off. The only people can do that is you have to go to like the governors or the president to get them to give you a pardon. But if you plead guilty to anything, you have essentially admitted to doing that shit. Okay, you better plead no contest. You wonder why them white people they did it. They got caught now. They be like, no contest, Your Honor. You be thinking, well, damn, what's the difference between this black person who they done convinced to plead, take a plea deal and plead guilty, but a plea deal versus this white person who we see that they did it. They got caught on video doing it and they plead no contest, Your Honor. Well, the main difference is this. Oh, that's not the link? Oh, you want me to pin it? Okay. The main difference is this. If you plead guilty, it's with you forever unless you get a pardon. But if you plead no contest, years later, you can go and ask a judge to get that taken off your record. You can literally plead to a judge, hey judge, I was young when I did that. I've changed my life. I went and got education. Something I did when I was younger is holding me back. I'm no longer that person. And then they can make a decision to expunge it to get it taken off for you. But not if you plead guilty, though. That's the type of information we need to be telling our children too, and our people. How white people know this shit. Our people don't be knowing shit, and we in court more than anybody. Okay. So I want to pass that off to y'all. Let me pin this pin message. There we go. Okay, here we go. Let's get to the nitty gritty, y'all. Stop teaching you. Stop giving your kids the option of being failures, y'all. As long as they're children under your roof in your household where you take care of them, failure being a criminal should not be an option. Okay, it shouldn't be an option. Even if you were the dope dealer, my daddy was out there bad. I didn't know until I got much older, but my dad was out there bad, and we wasn't allowed to be out there bad. We wasn't allowed to be out there bad like that. In fact, isn't that the reason why your parents do what they do? Your parents go hard, your parents do shit, so the kids don't have to worry about shit, where the kids can have a as normal life if they can. You're gonna make sure they got what they need, you're gonna feed them, you're gonna make sure they're good. So yeah, me as a parent, I'm willing to do all kinds of shit to keep my kids safe and make sure that their future, where they have opportunities. What's going on, South? I say,
Hey, what's up, Martin? How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
No, I'm all right. Just driving home from work. So I just wanted to hop on for a little bit.
Okay, what you want to say about this before I start playing this video?
Um, I mean, everything that I basically was wanted to say, I kind of was typing in the chat though, right? Like, but I do just find it interesting though when people actually do be trying to steal and shit, because I just don't think it even be worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you messing up your future over some petty shit. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah,
Especially petty shit, right? Because we do
yeah.
have what they call them, boosters. I all my life, as a kid, I remember these people coming around in this van. And they would open them van doors, and them motherfuckers had a whole store in there. But
Hell
this
yeah.
is that not only did they have the whole store in there, but if you wanted something that they didn't got, you could place an order with them. Tell them what size you are, what you want, even possibly what color, and them motherfuckers gonna come back in a week or so with what you asked them for. Okay.
Man, you ain't lying about that shit though. You know, I
Okay.
remember somebody in the flea market was like that, man.
Hell yeah, man.
Oh that shit, but nah, nah, but I agree with what you were saying though. About the stealing the thing and be careful in Walmart and all that shit, man. I be seeing their cameras, man. Walmart done upgraded their shit.
Oh yeah. You know how they down when you go down the aisle. My first time seeing it was like years ago, right? That you go down the aisle and there's a fucking camera and it says recording. And I was like, these motherfuckers got me. Okay, cool. Um, but yeah, them motherfuckers recording everything. Okay, they're everywhere. The cameras everywhere. They're everywhere. They're on top. They follow you. Hey, Rude, that's you.
Hey, what's
Hey,
up, y'all?
So,
you don't know.
Yo, so what happened, Bond? Based on what you're saying, you're not supposed to teach kids criminality, and I agree with that, right? And you say you willing to do something and do some things so your kids won't have to. So what
Mhm.
happens when the kid feel that they actually need to step up, even though you wouldn't approve of it, but yet they might feel like they can get something going or get something done, and it might not be legal, it might not be moral, but yet it's something of their time, and yet it can bring in a whole bunch of money just to save the day. So what would you tell a kid who feel like he can save the day for
Oh
his
yeah,
mama?
well, whip his goddamn ass.
All right, he'll take the whooping though. He'll take the whooping. Something beyond the whooping when he get whooped. But yeah, he got like $5,000 to give you. Do you just not take the 5,000 from your son, even though
Yeah,
he's about 16, 17?
16, 17. Yeah, I'm okay. So 16, 17, I'm not gonna take his money. And then if I know what he's done with it, I may call the police on his ass. Like I don't know what. Yeah,
it
I
might not.
might
It might
rat
not be
on
no.
his ass.
It might not be no robbery, but let's just say it might be just some finagling type shit, man. And you might not actually agree with it, but
Mhm.
no one actually got harmed. It might be just some white collar shit. And he made a quick 5 to 10,000. And he said, "Look, mama, here you go, man. Just hold on to this, man. Don't spend it, but just hold on to it just in case." And he present like $10,000 to you in cash, and you need it though. You actually need it because some shit about to get turned off. It's like it's a dire situation. Are you telling me you gonna call the police on your son?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh hell,
You don't understand, like
I got
that's me accepting what he has done and telling him it's okay. But there's consequences that could come to a lot of shit. So it depends on exactly what it is, if I would call the police or not. But when you say finagling and shit like that, I've seen where young men that went and robbed drug dealers. You think there ain't
okay.
no repercussions coming back with that? And where you think they coming to? If my son live with me, them motherfuckers come shoot up the whole house. I got
Yo,
another son. I got a grandson. I might have some daughters. We ain't do nothing, but we all might end up paying for what my this one decided to do.
yo, I got you on that one. I got you on that one.
So
I'm
we
trying. I'm trying to get something kind of like low key that won't really necessarily come back to like. Well, what if they're just so smart in this cyber world to where they actually can, not getting to nobody's bank account, nothing like that. I'm just saying,
Mhm.
just doing something and it can make them a quick $5,000, $10,000 real quick, man. It's just like, okay, all right, we can save the mortgage, we can save the cars, we can cut on the lights, cut on the. I mean, we can do all buy a new washer and dryer, buy a new stove. And I'm
Mhm.
talking about just they just come in. Look. They order this shit online. What if you don't give you the money? What if your son order the things you've been needing?
Mhm.
A stove, a washer and dryer, a dishwasher, whatever, right? It's whatever it is, a new refrigerator. He just start ordering and it's coming to your house.
Yeah.
You gonna turn it back? You gonna turn it back? You gonna?
Yeah, if he's young, you talking about a kid, right? He's
I'm talking about 16. Yeah, 16, 17. Yeah.
yeah. First of all, we would want to know how you get this, like what's going on. You commit any crimes? Because I think maybe I'm not sure if you know this, but
Yeah.
if they get caught, let's say it was some finagling, something on the internet with getting people money, and
Yo.
they get caught, and then they see that you bought a house with the money, you people could take your money, take your
Okay.
house.
Take your house. I got you on that one.
These people, then I'll be complicit in it. I'm the parent. These people want to blame parents for a lot of shit that's
Yeah,
going on.
yeah. I got. All right. So in the case of, how men, we don't mind hitting the lick. We don't mind stealing. Let's just say you as a mother, you've been wanting a piece of jewelry, you've been wanting a bag, you've been wanting something for a long time. You haven't been able to get it because you've been
Mhm.
sacrificing. and your son go out there, not necessarily rob, but
Yeah, no.
steal the shit, steal a nice piece of jewelry, and just come and give it to you and cry and be like, "Mama, here you go, Mama, here you go. You've been wanting this shit for years. Here you go, right here." Like, and you see this big ass, either these diamond earrings, this pearl necklace. I mean, just some material shit, just some shit that
Mm-hmm.
he just want to give you because he ain't never gave you nothing, and he's young,
Right.
and he just want to give you something as his mama. Just say thank you. But he
Yeah,
stole
no.
this shit though. He stole this shit though. He stole it.
Yeah, no, we not. My mom
Damn.
didn't accept shit. I'm not, because that mean I'm complicit in the crime.
Yeah, beat his
I would.
ass.
He don't have to go and steal for no shit from me. And he didn't steal no shit from me neither. Come on now, you know he ain't go
Yeah,
and
I got.
steal just no
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
and to give the mama. He was stealing all kinds of shit and decided,
yeah.
oh, I'm gonna give this to mom. This part right
Nah,
here.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
But still, he got all the women. He got a child mother. Well, no, he's 16. He's 16, so he young. So let's say he got you, his grandmother. I mean, he just got all the women something for Mother's Day or for Valentine's Day. He just got y'all some shit, man, and it was just so sweet. The gesture of it, even though he was straight up wrong as fuck, but the
Hmm.
fact that he had the heart to go out there and do it. I mean, you tell me, all the women in the family, y'all just gonna be like, nah, man, I can't take that shit from you, boy. What the fuck?
We gonna whip his ass.
Yeah, I think
You
you
can
have to go.
you can whoop his
Yeah,
ass though. Like, you think a boy mind at 16 getting his ass whooped by some women? You think he mind that?
Yeah, the ones who really love their family and
Yeah, yeah,
they do mind that they will hurt. It may not hurt the ass whooping itself, but the being very pissed off at him, disappointed in him,
yeah,
that
yeah,
shit
yeah,
do hurt. That would hurt him. And so no,
and
I
I
would like my mom. My I told y'all my brother was a big dope dealer.
yeah, yeah.
My mom them didn't play that shit, and they would call the police on him.
Damn, man, y'all calling the police on your people, man? Like, what the hell is this?
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
man, we
Because
don't want no. Yeah, go ahead.
apparently you don't care about your people if you going being
Yeah,
dangerous out there and then bringing that shit back to your mamas, right? Your grandmas. Y'all, we gonna act like shit don't come back at the door?
yeah, yeah. I got you. I got you.
Motherfuckers, I know families that been shot up because of something somebody in the family done did.
Yeah,
Ain't
yeah.
had nothing to do with everybody who got shot up though, because the people now not even out there like that. But motherfuckers coming back, payback, and shooting the grandma house up.
yeah,
And
yeah.
you know it too, right?
Yeah,
Then they
that's what happened. That what happened
yeah.
to Honey. That what happened to Honeycomb Brazy. He is both his grandmother and his grandpa. They got killed because of him. They came and shot the house and they shot the woman's oxygen tank and that shit just kind of blew up in the house and they both died in the house.
And that's what's happening out here.
Yo, yeah, they shooting
And
up.
so calling the cop, my mom always believed it. I guess I believe it too, because that she'll rather have her son alive than dead. So he'll be in jail, but he'll be
Yeah,
alive. She could
yeah,
visit him and shit like that. But out in them streets, his ass possibly would have been dead.
Yeah, and then I do think you do gotta find a way to to cut all that shit right because we know everybody who's out here getting it, doing shit. They all started off doing something petty or something very small, right? And then
Mhm.
people build from that. And then
yeah. He
if you're
do,
in the
he do.
household saying because I wanted a certain gift or whatever, a bill paid, we need a new washer, that it was okay to go out here and do something that can jam you up.
Yeah,
That's like saying like you teaching a son or whoever that it's okay to do stuff. So now as I get older, then I might need a new car. It's okay for me to do this. I
yeah,
need my lights paid. You know what I'm saying? So instead of working overtime, shit, I might as well go do something to get a quick a few
yeah,
dollars. You get what I'm
yeah.
saying? And
Man, it's
eventually,
a it's a circumstance though. It's a circumstance. I think boys who've been raised up in a struggle with their mamas and grandmamas and all that, right? It's like the situation. I'm not saying boys who was raised up in the suburbs don't want to just actually get their street cred up, right? But we talking about the ones who really was raised up, fucked up, and raised up in a bad spot. And you seeing this shit, man, it's like, well, how long do a 14, 15-year-old boy supposed to sit back and be like he a little kid when he know he can get out here and do something to help, even though he can't get a
yeah,
job per se. But it's like, okay, he's seeing lights that went out, water go out. It's like all this shit. This is a routine shit. And he gonna get fed up. I mean, after 14, 15, 16, he gonna be like, man, you got me fucked up.
He
If
could
I'm
go
gonna
get a
sit here,
job at 14.
All right, what about 12, 13? What about 12, 13?
He
12,
needs to be
13
a
means sitting his
child.
ass
What are you
down
talking
in
about?
class.
Yeah, hold
Hey,
on for a second.
Taylor.
Mama, hold on.
What you were saying, Taylor?
I said he needs to be a child at 12, 13 years old. Like, what?
Right. It's like
No.
in our community, we making it seem like it's okay for our black boys to be criminals because the struggle. Lots of people struggle. Okay, and he need to be a child, and the parents need let the parents take care of those type of things. And yeah, that's how that should be. And no parent should be accepting no bullshit when they know that it could. Like I would be, if I accept shit from my sons doing this, and then when he's 20, he get killed because he out there doing shit. You know how that would be on my heart that I helped him be this criminal, or I didn't help him be a better criminal, right? Because I know they got a lot of families out there. That's all they know, right? They grew up in the gang. They gang members. Your mama, your daddy are part of a gang. Your brother's a gang, and you just do what you was taught all your life, and that's fucked up. Okay, them motherfucking people shouldn't be having no children,
Nope.
but they should because you know what I mean. They shouldn't be having no children. If you They should you raising your children to be criminals, and now you got three that woman. I ain't gonna lie, the Tommy, he was hard on that woman, but he wasn't fucking lying. All her sons were killed in the street.
You talking about FBG Duck's mom?
Yes.
Yep.
And then and she on there talking about how she was dating this person out and dating that person. Her fucking kids are, and
All
she
her children are dead.
kind of
Dead.
fucking mama is that? That's all on her. Just like Tommy said, and that's the truth. I'm not saying, because apparently they all was into some shit probably when they were younger. It sounded like she was with it. She was with it. She was like, yeah, they've been making that money since they were. What in the hell are you talking about, woman?
Yeah. Yeah,
And then
all
she
her
wanted
kids are dead. That's wild to me. She had about 5 kids. All of them are deceased.
all of them did.
She
It's
had that many
almost like
kids?
wouldn't it have been better if she would have just aborted? Because that's essentially she brought some people into the world who ended up not only getting killed anyway, right? But possibly killed others. I, she when she found out she was pregnant, she could have went to the abortion clinic because they did anyway.
Right.
I'm not recommending that people go. I am recommending if you in a certain lifestyle and you feel like you can afford kids and then you waiting for the kids to turn 13 so they can go out there and make that. You should be a fucking shame of yourself. Don't have them kids.
Hell
Please
no.
don't. Yeah.
Don't have them.
I missed a whole lot what y'all was saying. I had somebody call me and shit. But yeah, y'all got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We was talking about women who had children and all of them dead. What you said her name
Yeah,
was FBG.
LBG Doug mama, yo.
Yeah.
All her kids are dead.
At least five of them are dead. Five of her sons are dead.
That's due to
That's
That's
too
violence.
that's
goddamn
a
many.
lot.
She
That's
went
too
five
fucking
for
many, man.
five. That's crazy.
That is
But
a
see,
lot.
a lot of women in New Orleans that had like two and three sons and got killed. Like it's like I don't know what the hell is that about, man. That's some man. My heart can't take no shit like that, man.
Right.
For
That
real.
that's the lifestyle. That ain't happening to most.
That's not normal.
Right.
Like, that's
Like you
not
got
normal.
like you got OG Percy, the guy that be on YouTube, talking about he got four of his sons in the penitentiary, and it's like what the hell is this shit? That's some hood graduation. Listen, man, the hood, the hood be having their own graduation, right? When niggas get killed, that's the graduation. When niggas go to jail, that's school. Man, look, man, niggas better stop playing, dog. That's wild, man.
Mm.
You
Yeah.
got four, man. You got five of your sons, man.
Five
Five
sons.
children, five children dead, man, dead due to gun violence, not being sick or ill. Maybe some all of them got killed,
Right.
and she just is relaxed and cool when she doing interviews, and I'm like, man, what the hell is going on with this woman?
Desensitized. I don't think she may have not. There's some women
Probably numb to it.
that don't bond with their children. Like a lot
Yo,
of people assume that because a woman, because she carries a child, she instantly has a connection to that child. That's not true.
Right. I
Some
agree.
some women don't bond with their kids in the belly, and it sounds like since she ain't bond with her fucking kids to where it's just casual. Like five, like imagine saying, yeah, five of my sons are dead. Like these, like that's wild.
And none of them made it to like
Ooh,
what?
God
What was the
damn.
oldest?
a lot of women that had
Uh,
2 and 3 of their children. You know what I mean?
mhm.
Then got
uh,
killed, man. And they keeping on. They trucking. They keep on moving. And shit. They not. Man, come on, man. What
well,
kind
you
of
ain't got no choice but to move, but you can move, you know. Okay, King Hitter said 50% of her kids gone. She had 10. One
yo?
was a little girl that got deleted in a house fire that everybody got out but the baby. Damn.
I think some
Wait,
shit. My yo,
people
go
got
ahead.
out, but wait a minute. People got
Oh,
out,
how
but
you
the
think
baby
it's safe?
didn't get out. That's the first person most people go get the
Yeah, he
baby.
grabbed the baby
Yeah,
first.
that's some shit that my mother told me a story about her grandmother. They come from Shreveport, Louisiana, right? So this woman's 100 years older than me. She was born 1885, and she was telling me the reason why they moved from Shreveport. And I don't know the true details, but she was saying it was like a fire. I'm thinking the Ku Klux Klan. I'm thinking some shit like that happened. That they shit got burned because she said some of her kids got killed in the fire, and she took the brought the rest to Houston. I'm like, what? And she had a whole bunch bringing to Houston. Like 7 came to Houston, and I guess she must have had some who died in the fire. I'm thinking, I don't know. I asked, I said, was it like a Ku Klux Klan, like do some shit in the, like what the hell did they do something? Like did because all them guys like in my family, my mother told me all of them done killed before, man. Like all of them done killed when they were young. And I understood those times you had to kill or get killed, but she said like all her uncles and shit. So I'm like, okay, I'm thinking they probably killed the white boy or something, and people came lynching, trying to lynch, and probably threw some shit in their fire in their house, man. They just had to get the fuck by there, man. Or it's just simply, I don't know, like what that's I don't know, maybe some weird stories taking place, man. But yo, when I seen
Mhm.
what boy said, what can't hear to say it, I'm like, okay, that remind me of what my mother told me.
If I could be real,
What the fuck? She got
that
10
woman.
kids?
That woman looked like she has possibly been on drugs,
Yo, she was.
That
and
she's a notable woman in Chicago though. Like if you like you usually like the big platforms that have said anything negative about her, them Chicago niggas done threatened their whole fucking life.
yeah, I'm quite sure because they was respectful of the children, if I'm understanding right.
Yo,
They was, and so long as you know, um, but listen, I don't know what the hell is going on with why in our community we think certain things are good.
yo,
Um, it's one thing. So back in the day, there used to be where they had some people we know was selling weed, right? They were selling weed.
mm-hmm,
I'm talking about before the crack era. They were
mm-hmm,
selling weed. You kind of you even knew the pimp. You even knew the pimp, right? And his girls. But they wasn't killing our community. A pimp not killing the community,
yo,
right? And the weed man is not killing the community.
yo,
Um Crack come about though, not they're killing the community. Okay? This idea that these young men think, oh, I'm just gonna go get that money while they killing their community. They got so many young boys who was selling crack because their mama or daddy was on that crack, right?
yo,
So they was selling crack and giving it to their mama and daddy. They
yo,
sometimes had to hide the shit from their mom and daddy
yo,
because they mom and daddy so strung out. And so that's all they know, right? Because in order for them to
Right.
eat, they had to take care of themselves. They parents who were supposed to take care of them is strung out. Did y'all see that story? Oh, that was me and my husband. We looking at a story where just recently, y'all, this year, a guy got out of jail. And they were married years ago. I think he was in there for like 10 years, maybe a little more. Um. Anyway, he got out. He he's cleaning out the garage, right? I guess so he could sell up the place. And they found the box. When he found the box, it was all taped up. When he was wondering what is it, so he opened it up and he see a baby inside the box dead.
Oh God.
So he calls his ex-wife. He says, "Hey, I found this box. What's up?" She's like, "You did?" She said, "Okay, I'm on my way to come get it." He's like,
What?
"Nah." Yeah. She's like, "I'm coming to get it." He's like, "What?" She said, "Don't call the police," but he called the police. He calls the police. Anyway, they bring her in, and you can see the whole interview, right? She's in there with the guy and with the police and everything. They're doing the interview, and she admits, okay, um, maybe about 15 years ago, she ended up having a baby, and it was stillborn. And she said, so she didn't know what to do. She was scared, so she put it in the box, put it in the garage. Okay. All of a sudden, when he called the police, they started searching the garage. They found another box with another baby in it. At the end of this shit, I think they found 7 dead babies in a box. This woman that had 7 babies and killed them and put them in boxes and had them stored in that garage for years. Now
It was
she
her
cleaned them.
stillborn?
Huh?
It
No,
was her stillborn?
this dumb, she claimed the first one was stillborn, but then as they questioned her, and he was like, "You sure you didn't hear him scream and you got scared?" And then she admitted to, "Yeah, I choked him." And because now she's sober. But see, back then she was on them drugs. She was on that meth and all that shit when she did this. She Now she's sober. Yeah, it was a Caucasian woman.
Had 7 fucking kids and killed them all?
That's some
Yes.
Andrea Ye shit.
After having them, she murdered them right there, and
Oh
then put
my
them in
God.
boxes that stored them in that goddamn um, garage. And the husband didn't even know, and they all was his, but he didn't know. And they was questioning him like, "How couldn't you not know she's pregnant?" He said, "Even and look, she had 4 kids. She ended up having 4 of his kids." He he said even when she had the 4 kids, he didn't even know she was pregnant until she had them.
And
He was like,
was he on meth too?
he was on meth too.
Lord, okay.
He's on meth. She's on meth. They
Everybody
take
on meth, okay.
everybody on meth, and she murdering kids.
Lord.
Okay, she murdering kids. Um, and he didn't know it because they questioned. They wanted to know, how could you not know you lived there with her? How could you not know? He was like, "I
Yeah,
didn't
well,
know." But we know he didn't know because he wouldn't have called the police, right? He wouldn't have
yeah.
called the police on the first one. So he said that. He said, "I'm the one. The reason why y'all know this because I found it out." But yeah, he was on meth. She was on meth. Now she married, more kids, and living straight. Been living good for a while, and now she in jail for I think she's gonna be in there like 100 years, for the rest of her life.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not just our community. They community, when it get done, they don't talk about it. They don't People not talk about, "Ooh, look what's going on in our community," like we do. But yeah, it's
Nah,
crazy.
that'd be white women though that mass killing their kids, man. That's like Andrea Yates. I ain't heard the story of a black woman killing like 4 or 5 man. Who like what story you heard about that? A woman killing even 2 of her kids, like just killing them. I haven't
What's that
heard that
Yeah,
one
we
shit.
woman
see.
called?
Yeah,
Um,
that happened.
what's her name?
Who?
This black lady. She's kind of looks like a stud. She's light skinned. She said she killed 2 of her kids because they allegedly was raping her younger son, and she said she would do it again, and she stuffed them in a freezer. She did all
Uh,
that. I forgot her name though,
Mm.
but
Yeah, it happened.
she did interviews online, and people asking
Mhm.
her if she's sorry, and she's like, nope.
so I don't want to sound crazy, man, and y'all forgive me for saying this, but have anybody? I fuck that, man. I ain't gonna ask that stupid ass shit, man, cause y'all not gonna be truthful.
Ain't nobody killed their fucking kids, Rue.
No. Have anybody thought about it? Any woman around ever just thought about like, man, I can just and be, maybe this is not what I want to do, and maybe you just want to take it upon your own hands and just
Yeah,
euthanize
that's
your
a
own
stupid
child.
ass question.
Wait, what?
Sounds.
You talking about after they born, or you talking about what?
I'm talking about after they born to have any like, is it just? I mean, no one gonna be truthful and just be truthful and say, yeah, I thought about, but I'm saying like just seeing that women will do that. Women have postpartum, they will actually do that, man. So that's not uncommon to have that feeling. I've heard women I know
Yeah.
said that they didn't like their children. Like she hated her. You know, it's like I've heard women say this shit. So I'm just saying, like, have women, would they be truthful and say, no, I thought about doing that same shit, man, but I'm glad I didn't.
If they didn't do it, then they didn't think about it as hard as, because I never thought about killing my kids, but I done told them I brought them into this world. I'll take them out. I never really
That's the
think
same.
about.
That's the
I'm
same
not,
thing. That's the
no,
same
that's
thing,
not
bro.
the same thing. The
Yeah, it
person who,
is.
what are you
That's a
talking about?
figure of speech.
Yes, that's.
Nah, man, that's
I never
threatening.
think about a method in which I would kill my kids. I just said something that I heard somebody said it, either me or in my family at some time, right? But I ain't never thought about killing my kids. But there's lots of people who kill their kids. Some of them are mental. I saw an
Yo,
interview with the young lady. She killed and decapitated the baby. But
yo,
she was going through postpartum, and she wasn't supposed to be around that baby. And the aunt was supposed to have the baby, which the aunt did. And then the aunt let the postpartum mother come and live with him because she said
yo,
she needed her to help her. But they had taken the child from the mother because she was postpartum. And while she was asleep, that woman
yo.
went in there and put that baby in the car seat strap and cut his head off, stabbed it in his heart.
What
Now,
the
Yes, and there's the phone call recording of it and everything. And the mother, the grandmother, or the aunt, whoever had the child, all she could think about is, "Oh my God, I'm gonna go to jail. I'm gonna go to jail. I'm gonna go to jail," and she should. See,
yo,
I be telling people in my family that, hey, I know you got them kids, but them people told you that their mother is dangerous. They shouldn't be
yo,
around them. Why do she keep letting? She's talking about, well, they want to see their mother, and I let her
yo,
take them here. And there. But if she ends up hurting them kids, well, she's already hurt them. That's why they got taken from her. If she ends up hurting them kids, the person in my family is gonna be in a whole lot of fucking trouble.
yo. That what JP said about his baby mama, Roro, for why she can't be around those kids, why he got them, because
Yeah,
like she did something to one of them, like almost hurt him, almost killed, not killed, but almost was
yeah.
beating
Look,
up on one of them.
man,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
these motherfuckers, man. I'm telling you, this is somebody in my family, so I'm gonna just say that. They, They don't give no fucks. They dirty, ratchet ass motherfucking bitches, right? They don't care. They know that the person who molested them when they was a kid, they let them be around their fucking kids. So the nigga can fucking molest her sons. Fuck out of here. See, I got some people in my family I don't talk to, and they lucky I don't live in Louisiana because I would have beat them bitches down. They dumb. Okay? These whores are whoring out here as they should. They should do nothing but just be a piece of pussy out here and don't do nothing. Don't have no fucking kids. Them boys gonna be scarred for the rest of their fucking life.
This is why I believe everyone shouldn't be a fucking parent, my opinion. Because if you're not gonna do right by your kids,
Man, back in the day, people in my family would have murdered that little motherfucker, right? It took a lot for my dad not to have that man murdered. I used to go to school with the guy who molested my family member. And my mom had to plead with my dad not to kill him. You understand what I'm saying?
Yo,
Plead,
yo.
man, don't do it. Let the justice system handle it, which they did. He was in jail for a long time. His ass get out, and and my fucking family member let him watch her son, her sons, right? And this look, my family member, the baby, he's in the back seat while my mom and sister driving. And he mentions they talking about a toy he got. And he says, yeah, so and so gave me a toy and he put his dick in my mouth.
What?
And my mom them, my sister hear him. They in the front seat. My sister driving, my mom in the front seat. And my sister turned the music down and said, what happened? He was only 3 years old when he mentions that. Yeah, he takes me back. He takes them fishing. He just got out of jail maybe like 5 years before that for doing this to my family member, and now she letting him take her kids fishing and shit. And my nephew says he put his dick in my mouth. Man, these motherfuckers. See, we like to play games. We like to think that men are innocent and women are lying, but it's a lot of fucking children who don't even know what none of that. He don't know what no penis is for real, but he know these words. He know what other people calling it, and he know when somebody. Yeah, man, and these men though. Remember the other day? I'm not sure. Taylor, you was up here. There was a whole motherfucking fool over here coming talking to us while we was talking about women shit. Come and
Oh,
talk
yeah.
about coming. AJ came over here, rude.
Okay. Oh,
That
AJ. Oh,
I
damn.
fell asleep on the panel bumpers. I'm like, let me just,
man,
because he was being very combative for absolutely no reason at all. Like, nigga, it is 2 a.m. in the fucking morning and you hollering like what the fuck? Niggas is unhinged.
they
I
claim
ain't heard from
everybody
AJ yet.
lying. I guess I wonder if the children lie. And we kept saying, hey, we understand that boys are going through this too. Remember, I think some of y'all said, yeah, you men need to make a safe space for the boys and the men who have been in these situations, you know, where they could talk about it, get it off their chest and open up about it. But this dude come over here to tell us that it's women's fault. And he even wanted to know what kind of family. And single mother. The first thing that nigga came over here to tell us he's from a middle class family. And back in the day, he ain't have none of that. And that shit wasn't happening. And basically saying that black women are lying or women are lying.
Yeah, he did say that.
Talk about he from a two-parent household. I said, when I got fed up with him, I told him him coming from a two-parent family in middle class. I said, you sure done fell a long way, nigga, because you know what I mean? I know that part. I don't know how much of that stream loaded, if it loaded, because I ended up going almost 18 hours. I think I did go over 18 hours, but it should have loaded. But after 12 hours, y'all not gonna be able to see anything happen. I had to put a beat on and roast his ass. It was crazy.
Damn.
It was bad but it was so bad. But anyway, I'm gonna get off of that. It's crazy out here. They're sickos, but let me be clear: all the sickos not men. They got sick women too. Cause what kind of mother would you be knowing this dude done these things already? He done been in. Why would you let him watch your kids? Why? Cause you ain't got nobody else to watch. Cause you want to run the street. Cause you want. That means you don't give a fuck about your children. And then when my parents told her what happened, right? My parents told what my nephew said. She was like, what happened? And then see, it's her other side of the family that did this. It's not my side of the family that did it. Her side of the family, like her side of the family did it to her when she was young. That's what he went to jail for. He went to jail for doing that to my family member. Okay. Yes, my parents pushed for that, right? His parents, of course, don't want to push for it, but they understood that they're going to either concede or my side of the family going to kill him. You want him dead or you would rather him in jail?
Pick your poison.
That's right. So, so he went to jail because my family, listen, he he would have been dead for sure. Would have been dead for sure. He would have been somewhere on the bayou. They wouldn't have found his body at all. Y'all know that's the best way to get away with some shit, right? When they ain't got no proof. You ain't got no proof because you ain't got no body. You don't even know the motherfucker dead. They may be on vacation forever.
Yo.
Okay. And bayous, we what's in bayous? Alligators and I could tell.
Alligator. The
That's
alligator.
right.
Yeah.
I could tell you how an alligator would get rid of all the motherfucking fruit, baby. Oh, baby, that. Okay. So all I'm saying is, but she dirty. She ain't shit. Fuck her. And it's crazy because even when I think about her, I think, damn, like I have no love. She ain't got no love for her children, and I guess I ain't got no love for her.
I think it's an even exchange.
I think it's fair. That's
Yeah.
right. I got love for her children. I feel like you the worst motherfucker if when you bring something into this world that you supposed to take care of and you drop the ball. Now it's one thing to just not know how to do things. You could be doing things wrong, but do y'all agree that's obvious? What he just got out of jail for doing this to you, and then you say, "Here you go, watch my." But he been doing this to the baby since he was a baby. By the time he told us he's 3, but he have been doing it since way before that. And she even said, "Oh no, he's his favorite. He buys him things. He takes him fishing. He always with him. I know he's always with him. Yeah, yeah, he's always with him." Mm-hmm. So when men say there's some ancient women out here, I think most of us as women, we know that. When we say, when the men come up here and say it's half and half, like AJ tried to do, nigga, that's a lie. It's not half and half. But we will concede that there's some dirty ass motherfucking women out there who will,
Absolutely.
who will let their children go and sell dope at 13, 14, 15. If my son came and sold some dope at 13, he coming into this house and getting his ass whooped. And then he got to go if he not gonna listen to the rules under our house. And yeah, now where he going? I told y'all what happened. My son thought, look, and it was weed. I told y'all what happened. I said, oh, I don't know who gave you what, when, and where, but you gotta go give it back to him. I said you could blame it on me. Tell him to come knock at my door. If I need to, I call every cousin in Louisiana, Georgia, Mississippi, Texas. I have all my fucking cousins come at this house, and we'll see. Told him he ain't getting into that world. Now, if he want to get, when he get older, he get into that world, then he could be in that world, right? He could do that. Ain't got nothing to do with me once he an adult. But as long as he a child, he gonna act like a fucking child, and he gonna listen to his fucking parents, who would do almost anything to make sure they got what they need and a lot of shit that they want. But I wasn't on the internet for all them men for nothing. I wasn't on there for nothing. I'm making my money to make sure my kids got what they need.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no reason for them to go do shit. They can't say, "Oh, mom, we see you when on cam making money, but you can stop. I'm gonna go sell some dope." Nah, no, you ain't gonna sell shit. You better go to school, do your work. That's right. And look, Mr. Baum in the chat. Listen, my kids, they didn't play with their dad, even though truly I'm the, when it come down to it, I'm the hard one. But their daddy, military man, stand tall. They were scared. They were scared of their dad.
On that movie Blue Hill Avenue, where Alan Payne, the guy who played G Money on New Jack City, right? Him and his friends became drug dealers after they got some dope when they was young, and they was
Mm-hmm.
gonna smoke it, but they said, "Nah, let's go sell this shit," and they became just big time drug dealers as they got older. And the dad at the end of the movie, once Alan Payne's sister was in the hospital because she had like a drug overdose, the daddy asked Alan Payne, he was like, "Look, man, we gave you everything you wanted, needed in life, man. You didn't want for shit." He said, "What the fuck made you decide you want to become the biggest drug dealer around in Boston, right?" And
Mm-hmm.
Alan Payne just simply said, "Cause daddy, I was damn good at it."
Mm-hmm.
That's what he said. I was damn good at it. That's the reason why I did it.
But
And that's gonna be yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
if you good at selling dope, you know how you could take that and sell stock rocks or some other shit.
Exactly.
They'll tell you that they need the money first, baby. Do all that. It's like they tell you
You need the
the
money
money,
first to sell the drugs. You gotta buy that shit.
but it's quicker though. They saying it's quicker, and it's
It's
coming
not.
in large quantities of it. Therefore, if you want to put
But
that
it's
on a legit
dangerous.
business, yeah, it's a high risk, high reward though. That's what they telling you. This what these young men. I've heard these young men say that it's quick getting $10,000 a day type shit compared to waiting 5 or 10 years to make $1 million.
All right. When your ass is sitting in jail,
Mm-hmm. For
Yeah,
10
yeah,
years, right? Because depending on
begging someone to put some money on your JPay, then
half of the
then
young men in the 90s, right? Late 80s, early 90s, half of the young men I went to school with who was hanging around my brother are dead. They died
yo,
trying to sell some drugs, right? They was killed. They were killed by their own people in a lot of cases.
oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah,
These niggas was robbing each other.
yo,
You know what I'm saying? I guess like my brother, I told y'all he was big. He was really fucking big. Okay, he was really big, and he had to be so tall. I told y'all that time he was gonna kill my cousin. He didn't want to kill my cousin, but see, he was like, if I don't kill my cousin,
yo,
then I'm gonna get played by everybody else. They're gonna play with me, and then it's dangerous.
yo,
And so my cousin had to leave the state. He let him leave the state. He let him leave the state. My
yo.
my
That's what.
my
Yo,
auntie called my mom begging, please don't let your son kill my son.
yeah,
Now,
yeah, yeah,
my cousin was playing with my brother, right? My brother fronted him. He said he want to do it. He fronted him, and then he fronted him, and then when he bought him a car with rims on it and his system, my brother comes to get his money, and he said he ain't got it. What you mean you ain't got it?
yo, 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 yo.
What you mean you
Man,
ain't got it? And
look,
they had people with him. My cousin telling him
man.
he ain't got it, like he playing with him. He thought he was gonna get some free shit.
Hey man, this is man. Listen. I understand your brother. March 2013. I almost killed two of my cousins, man. That's the reason why I don't fuck with my family on the daddy side anyway. Now, I almost shot both of my cousins in Fifth Ward, man.
Mm.
Cause the way they played with me based on what we was doing, and it wasn't nothing, no drug related shit. But the way they was trying me, you got some bitch ass cousin out there to where you wouldn't mind doing their ass in. And I'm seeing a woman on TikTok or Instagram was saying that she was talking to her son. Her son talking about he just got to killing his cousin. And she was like, "Nigga, what the fuck you kid your cousin? What the?" And it's like it was fake, but it's like it was real because I understand that. Yeah, you got some bitch ass cousins though out here. You got some hoe ass cousins, man. And yo, for the sake of the family, you try to like reason with these people, man. But no, I understand your brother. Trust me, I
Yeah.
do.
Right, they
They
play
don't,
with y'all, your own family
man.
members
Man,
who
they play
know
with you,
that nobody else would have been able to do that to you. They did it to
yo.
you.
That kind of shit, man. That's that shit right there, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I almost shot two of my goddamn bitch ass cousins, man. 2013, man. I'm glad
Yeah.
I didn't, but it almost went down, man.
And see, so you men go through a lot of shit, and I understand the pressures of because my brother didn't have that to do. Like he didn't have to. He started being out there following older cousins, remember, and that's what we were saying up here. The older ones was teaching the young ones. The older ones was using the younger ones because if you young get caught, well, you're
Yeah,
gonna do juvie time. Which I'm thinking, we trying to talk to my brother like, why would you want to do juvie time? Why would like you know what I mean? Somebody convince you that it's okay because you gonna do juvie time? We're like, but you don't have to do no time.
yo.
And the older ones and the cousin who got my cousin into this, he didn't even pay them. He used to take
Yo,
them to Popeyes and just feed them. And my daddy was calling my brother stupid, and but at that time I think my brother was like 16. You couldn't do too much to him when he's 16,
yo,
because you know they hard headed. My brother, apparently my dad understood what's out there, what he's up against. Black men, I guess y'all kind of understand a little bit, but Mama said kick his ass out, and then she couldn't kick him out. He went to jail. They bailed him out, and then they sent him to what that's called, where you go to school and learn a skill, but Job Corps.
yeah, yeah, okay.
And he came to your area. He came to Houston. I think it's Houston. He had a job corps in Houston where you lived there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's where he learned how to be a fucking dope dealer for real. He done got what, you know what I mean? And so when he came back from job corps, uh he had made connections in Houston. And now the guy who he used to sell for was selling for him. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah.
That's how he became the biggest in the area because he made connects in Houston, and then he had connects in Florida, and so my brother was going from Houston all the way to Georgia, Florida,
Yeah.
coming back,
Yeah.
and so he was the supplier to all the everybody. So of course he gonna make the money, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he had money all in my mom's ceiling because my mom wasn't playing, so he would sneak in while she was at work and put that shit in the ceiling. And he would he had money hidden in the ground, in the yard and shit. And you know who knew? They were always, the police was always on our property way back in the woods
Yeah.
looking for his stash. They weren't looking for drugs, they wanted the money.
The money. That's what they want. The money.
They want the
Police.
money. They want the money.
Yeah.
They would call my mom and say, hey, they're gonna be doing a search. Warn your son. The fucking cops is dirty, baby. Anyway.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, but it makes sense why they are dirty. Though. I'm not mad at the cop for being dirty because it's like you talking about just large quantities of money, and yet you supposed to be uplifting the law, man, upholding the law, and yet you got people breaking it and they getting ahead, breaking the shit, and you trying to be honest, and you like, okay, this motherfucker got 20,000 right here, dog, and you think we don't need to? We should be the one having this shit. That's what the mindset is. Like we should have this shit, not him.
Mm-hmm.
We law enforcement. Them people be. You remember the movie X Wounds? That's what Steven Seagal was in the way of them dirty ass guys like Michael Jai White and the other little
Mm-hmm.
white guy. Yeah, the white guy told Steven Seagal, he said, man, you done fucked up my operation. Talking about, man, these motherfuckers can make like 40 some $1,000s a week. I make that shit in a fucking year, man. And he just made that point, and it made sense for why they was doing it. They was extorting drug dealers, robbing drug dealers also, right? It made sense. Yeah, them police officer, every police officer, not every police officer, right? But every police agency in the city, they are doing some shit that they shouldn't be doing, man, to get ahead.
Yeah, they do it.
Yeah.
Even in the neighborhood I watched them. They'll bother the young boys, but the drug dealers, they never bothered them. They would dap them up and everything, and they knew who the drug dealers were. Then that's why the drug dealers was able to stand on the street and do what they were doing because they knew they were protected by the police, right there, who would
So would
warn
you
them
would
if
you
somebody.
if you was a cop, bomb, and you was like around a little small neighborhood, little small town, right? Would you accept payments, or like if somebody just gave you $3,000-4,000 a week, man, just to shut the fuck up, man? Like, would you, just knowing that you know everybody in your neighborhood or in the area, would you just tell them to put it somewhere and you'll get it just to keep off their ass, or would you turn them in?
Or I wouldn't be no cop because that's a hard one. See, that's different than my children, right? You
Okay.
because yeah, because I think if I was a cop and I was going into black neighborhoods, I would be talking to them, trying to
Yeah.
reason with them, and
But if you got a few of them ingratiating you just for not fucking with them because you know what they doing, but they give you 5,000 a week and just say, look, hey, baby, look, here you go, man. Just look, I got you. And you've been knowing their whole family. Y'all been generations in, man.
yeah.
So therefore, you like you okay, motherfucker give you 5,000 a week, man. It's like, what do you do?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. With my kids and my family, that's different. But when you're
Yeah.
talking about, yeah, so I ain't no goody two show to that extent. But when it comes to my own, though,
Yeah.
as we should be very protective of our own. So
That's
I
true.
may take them niggas' money and even hit them off. Like when I hear somebody might be coming through, I'm hey,
Yeah. Yeah,
now
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
up.
yeah.
I may, for some money. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. But hey,
Yeah.
PhD,
Hey y'all.
how you doing, sis?
Good, how y'all?
We doing
You
good.
finna review girl, I
Yeah,
watched
good.
this last night. It was just hollering.
Girl.
NBA.
Nigga said he was
Huh?
You say what?
What you said, Taylor?
You breaking up, Tay Tay? Or is
Oh,
that
I
me?
think she got knocked off.
Is that PH Giggles?
Shut up.
Listen, listen, listen. Listen, right? You gonna play the video, bomb, or you gonna?
You want to say something before I play?
Nah, nah,
Oh,
nah. I was just talking
oh,
shit,
yeah.
man. You got it. Hmm?
Okay. You want to say something, PhD, about what we
No,
was
no,
talking about
she
before?
good. No, she good. She good. She good.
Shut up, Rue. No, I wanted to come up and review this with y'all
Oh, okay. Yeah, we about to
because I didn't
start.
see this part.
Girl. Uh, well, we know Jay Prince, he gonna do Jay Prince. He gonna do Jay Prince. And then, you back, Taylor?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Sorry, I'm
We,
mad. I watched it. I watched a little bit of it. He said, I guess he's married, according to Daryl.
oh,
He's married now.
well, we
I
don't
was
know.
mad now.
Talking about yet claim he a married man. I don't know it to be true or not. But he
Yeah.
could have been. But he did go over there talking about I'm not clout chasing and I'm not. But anyway, we're gonna get there because I put his name in the title so we can listen to that shit too. Okay, but here we go, y'all. Here we go. We
Milwaukee, and you said Jay what?
Jay Prince for president.
Jay Prince for president, and you from
Yeah.
Milwaukee. Okay, cool. And what you here to debate about today, man?
Well, I want to debate about how educated black men, I look at them like butlers of America. And I got other more stuff I want to debate about. Do you want to go into it or?
Okay, you said educated black men are like butlers. Explain. What do you mean?
What I mean by butlers, when you think of a job of a butler, their job is to keep the people of the house. Their job is to keep the people of the house ice cold. Their job is to make sure their house stay clean. Their job is to be obedient, obey orders, don't speak a lot. When you actually look up the definition of a butler, it's almost like a house Negro, where he's supposed to just do what the master tell him to do, the man of the house what they tell him to do, the family of the house. He's almost like a human form of a pet. And that's how I view a
damn.
lot of educated black men. And then when we got to,
God damn, he done went down to human form of a pet. Anybody got anything to say about this so far?
It's that
God
move.
damn.
Ignorance is bliss. That's all I gotta say.
He went to go and insult the educated black men, which he is against education. What you say about that, Rule? You never gave your stance on education. What you, you
It's needed. It's needed. Something that it's needed. I love to see people like in politics and law enforcement and in higher education, man. It's a good look for black people to, get higher education and not just be cool with a high school diploma or associate degree. But yo, I have no issue
not
with that.
the associate degree, that's still higher education. That's the
That
two
that
years.
still is. You're right. You're right.
Yeah. But today they want more than that in a lot of areas. But I think a associate degree with some experience still get you a job.
True.
But yeah, I wasn't sure where you stay because for some reason these black men who don't have any education, they don't like PhD because her name is PhD. PhD. They love to
Yo,
attack on that. What do you say to that, PH?
I don't care about them trying to attack me, but I was just thinking, Jay Prince has a a certain way of communicating that is extreme, but when you peel back the layers, he don't be all the way wrong all the time, right?
Right.
And so there have been other like black scholars who talked about like if black men aren't using their education or their money or whatever to better themselves and their community, right? Then they're basically acting like the butlers of America, like white America, right? because all of their I don't want to say labor, but like they're acting to further their or advance their interests rather than their own as like Black people in this country.
Right.
So yeah, so other people have said he ain't the first one to say that is what I'm pointing out.
Yeah. No, I think early on, I had mentioned that I understood his point, but at the same time, he believed in separatism. And if you believe in separatism, then you gonna be okay with they still gonna tell us what we need to learn, and they may give us the wrong information to our kids in school, and the white people will be over there getting the right information. Because why would they teach us how to compete with them? Why would they teach us how to possibly, you know, beat them?
Right.
So that's the only good thing that came. That's one of the good things that came from us sitting in classrooms with others, because they giving them the information that we didn't know, or they wouldn't share with us, but they have to share it with us because we sit in the same classroom with them.
Mm-hmm.
That's why a lot of things that used to be taught in regular school went to further education, because they knew, a lot of Black people weren't gonna go to college or further higher education. So a lot of things that they used to teach us, they took it out and privatized it. That's a lot of shit. If we go back to our aunties, it depends on how you are. But my aunties, they're illiterate. They lived great lives as far as being able to have jobs and shit like that, because they know how to move around the world. They was educated enough to get jobs and, advance in their fields, which mostly in my family are cooks, I think. And then I have some nurses and things like that. But yeah, I have aunts who can't even read. I have aunt who can't read, and she's a nurse, but she had to go and get her GED to continue being a nurse. I think that happened in the 80s, maybe the 90s. She was a nurse for a while. She didn't even have a high school education. That was crazy.
Well, I mean, nurse is a blue collar job, so I mean, I can see that. Like, it's a vocational job. You know what I mean?
Hell no.
Yes, nursing is a blue collar job. A lot of people don't know that, but it is in fact considered a blue collar job.
Better not let Pastor hear you talking like that. You hear me?
I've said that too, Pastor. I've said that too.
Well, pastor's not a nurse. Okay, pastor's not
Yeah,
a
that way he say he a nurse. What is he, a
yeah, but
doula?
that's what
He be
he's
telling us.
yeah,
Is
that's
he
what he
a?
be saying. But he's not a nurse. He's just in the
I'm
medical
not. I'm not a
field.
doula. What's the other word? Start with the It's not a doula. Doula's the woman person who deliver baby. What's the other word that they
Midwife?
be in there clean? They clean up. No, they clean up
Oh,
patients. They
environmental.
clean. No, but it's something else they call it. So call it's another word.
CNA?
God damn. No, it's that, but it's like a particular job that they call it. They clean up and they make sure everything's straight with the patient. Like, fucking, I had it. I got it. I'll come up with it. I'll come up with it. It's a
Well,
damn. It's a term.
yeah. Well,
Damn. Yep.
he been on my panels talking.
And
Remember
orderly. And orderly. My bad. And orderly. My bad.
yeah,
Orderly.
yeah. But um, he's more like how when you go to get an X-ray or something, and they got a person who gonna
Yeah.
help you, and they gonna take the pictures and things, but they not the doctors.
Yeah.
They can't read it or nothing like that. That's
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
is. Something like that. He's a technician. He's not a nurse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and y'all know I know, because he done been up here talking to my husband about, and yeah, they when they sober and when they drunk, they tell the truth, sometimes. So okay, here we go. You back, Taylor? Because you here twice. Oh, okay, she knocked the other one out. You hear, Taylor? Okay, here we go.
To start speaking about education, the education system that we was given. To me, if a Black man is willing to sit in school and endure all of that education, what I would call dick, some words indoctrination, he a punk. It's like receiving.
Oh, hubby said, I don't think he was. Did he say it was an X-ray tape? He's something like that. Something like an X-ray tape.
Dick.
Top tech.
It's no different from It's no different from a whore going to a pimp and listen to all.
God damn. He went straight to, it's no different than a whore going to a pimp.
Damn.
His, how you say the word? Not
Adamant.
anagrams.
Oh
No,
no, my
like
bad.
his examples. There's
Oh,
another
it's
allegories.
analogies, but it's another. You talking
Yeah.
about the English term? But yeah.
But anyway, they extreme. But I guess they make the point, but they just be so extreme. It make it hard for people to listen to them. In other words, like for instance, calling an educated man a butler. That's extreme. When he could have, you know what I mean? He is extreme, but he's not all the way wrong at times. Let's
Shit.
listen a little more. He said she. If you, there we go. Are you talking about Pastor? Hubby said he's a medical assistant. Yeah, we was talking about Pastor Bear. Okay, here we go.
All his lies. When you think about the white man education system, they can't tell you nothing about you. And then when you start looking at the statistics of black boys when they in school, they usually failing because it don't represent them. It's not who they are. And so a lot of people make fun of black men for being reading at a fourth grade reading level and all this other type of stuff. But I will argue, the more you indoctrinate yourself with that white man's pimping, the more you get away from your naturally self, because now you have internalized all of this education as if it's the facts. A lot of time when I be having conversations with a lot of black
Lord have
men and
mercy.
black women,
I know. This is
Lord
crazy.
Jesus.
What did he say? When you
He basically said, PhD, that if you know how to read, you indoctrinated.
And
That's how I that's how I
that's what he said. He
perceived
said
that he
Yeah, that's
said.
what he's saying. Yeah, that's what he's saying.
yeah,
Yeah, you saying
yeah. He said the more you read, the more indoctrinated you are. And he said that black men, though, their natural instinct, I guess, is to be out in the wild, dragging your
yeah.
knuckles and your penises on the ground, looking for,
Yo,
you know what I mean? I don't know this idea that
gorillas.
is, yeah.
Gorillas.
I don't understand when he said natural instinct is not your natural instinct to learn.
I mean, JP more close to a gorilla though, man, than a human. That way you know what I mean? He act like he more primitive than a human. Like he want to go back.
Hmm. All right, here we go. You wanted me to rewind it, PhD, but are you good?
I'm good.
Okay, here we go.
They usually regurgitate some stuff that they don't know nothing about. They wasn't there. They usually regurgitate Google. They regurgitate the white man books. And one day, I don't mean to be running with the conversation.
No,
but one day,
that's fine. You mind if I ask you some questions on the things that you just said now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. So I mean, from what you just said, man, it looks like you just not with any of the education system at all. Okay, so you said a few things. You said that the education system isn't for black people. It's not who we are. So my first question would be then, who are we? Who are black people?
And that's the thing. I believe in order for black people to find out who they naturally are, you have to depend on nature. Nature was the same from the beginning of time of human beings, right? Nature has always been the same. It's been the same from the beginning of people been here. It's been the same now, and it's going to be the same millions of years from now.
Okay. Well, that's not factual, right? Things evolve throughout the millions of years.
Exactly. Otherwise, we'll still be seeing dinosaurs up in this hole.
Right.
I can't. Anyways, I
But
can't.
I think he probably don't believe that dinosaurs existed.
Yeah.
He'll say, well, the white people told you that, Bomb. The white people told you that. That's not true. I don't know. But even though the bones are there, right? There's bones that were found. It. But here we go. Anybody want to say anything before I press play? Okay.
You know, they will tell you that Jesus was the beginning, present, and the end, but I would consider nature is something that you can actually count on, and it's not based on a opinion. It's not based on faith. It's actually based on facts. It's your nature that you get excited when you see a woman. Woman get excited when you see you. It's your nature to have sex.
Is it in? Is it? Is it? Is it nature that you get excited when you see a woman, or is that our society? Because I think at that was points when women and men would walk around naked, and just because a
Yeah.
man saw a naked woman don't mean he was excited.
Absolutely.
Right. He wasn't aroused.
Right.
That's not what that means.
These men think with their penises, and so that's what they believe. They and so you notice that he went straight to that's nature, and to have sex. And
Mm.
now having sex, that's natural, right? Having sex, having children, but I don't think it's nature for a man nature to rise when he see women though. That's
I mean, depend on what she got on though, man.
yeah, that's the problem though. When I just said that we people used to walk around naked.
Okay.
What would y'all walk around with hard ons everywhere you went
They
when he was
probably, they
naked, she
probably, they
was naked?
probably, they probably, they probably was. It was natural, like to have it up. Nah,
No,
nah, they weren't.
that would have been disrespectful, and you would have been in trouble in these tribes if you was like you would have gotten in trouble.
Damn.
That's the mentality of when you younger. All you thinking your penis and you can't control your penis. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's areas where you could go and people are in hedonism. A man or what they call a beach, a new beach. Men
Yeah, yeah,
cannot walk
hedonism.
around with no hard ons just because them women out there naked. You can't. If you got a hard on, they're escorting you off that, and you can't come back on.
Yeah, you can't even in the gym. You can't even look at a woman hard enough. Yeah, you can't just be staring at a woman like that in the gym. They'll escort you out there, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But some of these men think that's not. Oh, I should be able to look at her. You know, and that could be abusive to a woman
Yeah,
who's
it's
not
abuse.
even
Yeah,
trying
it's
to
abuse.
be.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
offensive. Yeah, it's
defensive.
offensive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But some of these men don't think that though. They think they got it's in their nature, you know. And then that's where it becomes dangerous because if you believe it's in your nature to be able to, you know, knock a bitch in the head, drag her into your cave, you know what I mean?
And
When
have
we're
your way
talking
with her.
about it in that sense, as far as nature, then yeah, it would be okay.
That's when they usually talk about nature and it come as a reference to women, it always relates to their penis. And so they'll say he's a man, Taylor, and if you're over there and you look good enough and he gets excited, he should be able to come over. And it's in his nature to have sex, and it don't matter what you want because it's in a man's nature to do whatever he wants to do with you.
You
And
know,
that's what
and I would like to know where that all started. Like as far as did that start at the beginning of time? As far as like you as a woman, you can't dress you can't dress like this. You can't look this certain type of way because you are going to entice a man. Where did that come from?
yeah,
I mean,
that
I
has
think recently it come from women. When it
what?
comes down to like if a bunch of men is not coming at you, a lot of women have called men gay. Like these dogs don't hunt because I got on something nice and these niggas not even looking. So like I think women make it to where men must at least acknowledge that you do look good. And yeah, you acknowledging you look good is gonna be some guys gonna try to come holler at you, but not taking nothing from you though, not taking shit from you. So I'm not saying he got the right to come take anything, but if every man is being disciplined in a room full of women and not interacting with you or not talking to you or not even showing you that he is attracted to you, man, women will call them these dudes gay.
I don't necessarily agree with that. But
Yeah, I don't agree with. Yeah, that's some shit that you may hear from a particular woman online, right? Because she's talking. But a lot of these, we can't act like a lot of these men aren't gay. Just because she called him gay can is not because he not looking at her. Like she's in this room, she's looking at him, and the men are
Yeah.
over there with each other.
Yeah.
They so close, they look like they about to kiss. And we as women, we notice that shit. And so if she calling him gay, and then the men start talking about, oh, you only calling him gay because he's not looking at you. No, I'm
Yeah.
calling him gay because I saw him pat that other nigga on the ass.
We talking about if a
Go
dude
ahead.
not if he not no, we talking about if the dude is not even interacting with no other guy, but you just got guys who are around and they actually being disciplined and respectful to the women around who actually could be looking good though. Yeah, women have actually made it seem like these guys don't hunt if these niggas not really thirsting after them, man. That's where a lot of women do be wanting men to thirst, and yet you all give the first right of refusal, but you want to know that okay, dudes are checking for me, and I want to be able to deny. But if a guy's just not actually giving a fuck about your existence there, yeah, women call them guys gay for that shit.
Listen, I told you why we
Now, just
call
tell me if
men.
I'm lying though. If you got yeah.
We done told you why we calling them gay. If you don't see it because you're not looking, but you're looking at the women as they call them gay. A lot of women don't. When we go out with our girlfriends, we don't give a shit if men looking at us or not. But usually they looking, right? And even if
They
they're not
looking.
looking
Yeah.
at me, they might be looking at them, and I see them looking at the other women. So now I know they're not gay. So that's why I'm saying that what you're saying that no. Are women saying that a lot of these men are gay? Yes. And a lot of these niggas are gay. I don't know what, like, we don't act like they're not gay. They're coming out bisexual, unless you saying bisexual, not gay. They starting to wear dresses and get titties and tuck and split their penises into vaginas, and y'all want to make it seem like there's no gay men out here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, for if it was a situation where women are going out, where it's going to be men, and these men are not typically gay, but they're not actually thirsting after them like that, or at least coming at them like they trying to get at them, even though they look good. I mean, I don't think women would be able to go out as many times without eventually saying, you know what, them niggas, that must be gay in the motherfucker, man. Cause them niggas ain't try to holler, they ain't try to do nothing. And they not doing nothing gay per se. They just, I guess, respecting the boundaries. Yeah, you look good as hell, but that doesn't mean he give him a right to come and want to fuck with you or harass you or sweat you or nothing like that. If that's the case, I've heard women say, yeah, this is not where I need to be. These dudes ain't trying to get on something, man. And yeah, these women might want to get on something that day. What if y'all actually, want to go home with something? And dudes talking about, I'm gonna respect your boundaries. I'm not interested in you. I'm good. No, thank you. Y'all gonna say them dudes are gay though for not doing what men do.
That's not
No,
true.
that's
That's
not
not
true at
true at
all. That's
all.
crazy.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Now, come
Yeah.
on, man. Yeah. All right, I
Yo,
got you. I got you.
Hey,
yeah.
Dimples. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, yo. Hey,
How you
Dimple.
doing, sis?
Oh, why did, but she
Hey.
gonna take up for me? Why she gonna take up for me? Go ahead.
No, she the one
No,
who said
no.
that's not true at
Trust
all,
me, I'm
huh?
not. No, that's not
This,
true.
this.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. I think you
I love
men,
you, but that's not true.
yeah, I think
Hmm.
men are now, when a woman says these men are gay, y'all asses don't even look to see which men she talking about. Y'all just automatically assume, because that's the bullshit they play now, right? A woman say you gay,
Yo,
and then about, yeah, you gonna call me gay. Yeah, I called you gay, nigga. You know I was gonna call you gay because you are gay.
A lot of these men
man,
are gay.
They
it
are
was a
gay.
woman on it was a woman on the pop the balloon called the dude gay because he popped the balloon on her and he just gave the reason why he did it. And then she asked, well, how would you think about him? And she was like, well, I think he's gay.
Well, that's one woman.
Man, that,
I know you said these women. When y'all speak, y'all make it seem like
well,
it's a whole shitload of women doing that. A woman she could be into her feelings at the time. He may have said
true.
something to her and she say he gay. He might be gay. Or he
Bon
may
Cherry,
go
y'all
say,
know, but see, y'all being disingenuous, Bon Cherry, y'all know if men rejected y'all like that, man, you not gonna think that he just had the right to reject you without you saying that he's someone gay to get your lick back to feel better. Like,
No,
what you
I
acting like?
no.
Hold on, we talking about the guy that you really want. Let's say you got a guy there
come
that
on.
you really want to get at you, a guy you looking at, and he just rejects you, say no, thank you, I'm good. I mean, how many dudes are gonna be able to say no, thank you, I'm good before you say, man, fuck you, you gay ass nigga? You gonna call him gay?
Oh, you go
Women,
on with your life and on to the fucking next one.
Yeah, right, Tay. You're right.
What do
You're
most
you
right.
mean?
women
Yeah,
not even,
right.
yeah,
Swear
most
to
women
God.
not even
Most
approaching
women don't
dudes.
even like. This is a planet
Women
out here.
pulling, women
Someone
pulling
cares.
niggas now. Women pulling niggas today. They pulling dudes. Women are.
Okay. Can we get back to the video, Bone?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
you
because
get that.
this is getting crazy. We
Come
can
on, these
always
motherfuckers.
pull a woman, pull a guy, but women, are,
Come
the
around
way
me, man.
you on this large group, you making it seem like all these women are going up to a guy, and then he said, "No, I pass." Oh, you gay nigga? Nah,
Yeah, yeah. If it's too many passing, yeah. Eventually, you gonna come to the conclusion that the nigga must be gay, man.
nah.
Maybe you just not their
What
type. Like,
if it's too many passing? What she gonna? You said didn't she gonna think the nigga? If so many
Yeah,
passing,
yeah.
there's a
If so
lot of
many
men
pass,
passing. She
yeah. If
might
it's so many,
realize she just don't look what she got on, just not all that.
hell
I don't know
no.
how you see y'all thinking with your man brain on what we women and what we think. See, we have an understanding when we go somewhere. There gonna be a
right.
lot of other beautiful women that we understand that.
True, true.
We 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 understand that we might have to compete. We might feel like we don't want to compete. We might not be that for no niggas. We might be that with our girlfriends.
Exactly.
And so, but you men, y'all thinking, okay, she got out, she's out here, she pretty, she up here trying to pull, and she may not be at all.
She enjoying
So,
the fucking scenery like everybody else. Ain't nobody there to see you, nigga.
Man, y'all, man,
and
listen, man, y'all
don't
just
let it be where she into women and she don't give a fuck about no niggas.
that's it.
Y'all, when y'all get mad,
You
y'all
see how
be
we
thinking you be thinking you could get both of them. You be like,
both of
oh,
them. We
I'm
forget
okay if you
both.
got a girlfriend, both of y'all.
So let me say this. If I say Bomb Cherry is so beautiful, would you think I'm gay?
Hell nah.
Okay.
Cause women, we do that, right? We be in the club bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
I
Touching
love
other
a
women's
I
titties.
love a women's bathroom.
Slapping up
Oh
the
yeah, the best. Look, they got a woman. She said, "Yeah, I just got these. My man bought me these 3 months ago." Be like, "Girl, for real?"
Be
She'll pull
touching
them
them,
out.
grabbing in. I'm like, you got a fat ass, flaccid.
Yes.
They get to twerking when we smacking behind shit.
Hell yeah! Look,
take
I'm behind her, acting like we dancing, and men don't think we gay. We don't be gay. We just having fun, and the men be over there. It's
now
sad because
nobody, no. Men ain't never accused women of being gay when they reject men, man. Nah, we just talking about what women do to men. That's what y'all do. Y'all
these
actually
men are now
consider each
calling
other.
women gay. Yes, they are. They call them
Well,
Nah, man, I
don't
don't
studs.
cuss
think.
us out. Well, fuck you
Hold up.
then, bitch.
Men, unless you a stud or girly girls, women dancing on each other, sitting on each other's laps, hugging the kids. We ain't never said that you was gay because you rejected this dude. We talking about like you rejected a guy or a guy tried to holler at you and you wasn't interested, and we say, all right, bitch, you must be gay. I don't think men name a man who do shit like that.
Man, these
That's
men calling
rare.
them. Yes, I was over there. Hank was doing something today, and they were talking about dykes, right, and butches, and these
Yo,
women. Man, what you talking about? I've had men
Even
who I wasn't
masculine.
interested in
but,
accuse me. You must be a dyke. What you saying that men don't have never done
man,
that to you?
I ain't that men don't do that
Yeah,
shit like
because
women
you
do, man.
not
I
a
ain't never heard.
woman.
Listen, you talking about men be cursing y'all out, getting mad because he got rejected, right? I
Oh,
ain't
so
never heard a dude. I ain't never heard dudes say, "Oh, you must be gay. You must like girls because you rejected
no,
him."
he say
Men don't do
you
that.
must
Go
be
ahead,
a
go ahead.
fucking dyke. You must be fucking gay. Like you say, you heard him cuss him out.
Yeah, I
But they
heard that a
ain't
lot
just cussing,
too.
they adding gay, dyke, all that in there.
Now niggas saying shit like he's saying shit like, "Well, fuck you, bitch. I
No,
ain't
I
like
heard
you. I
that.
ain't like you like that. I ain't want you anyway."
You
Dirt ass.
probably
Hoe.
a dyke.
Hell, nah, he don't
Oh,
know.
what
Put
you,
that shit
what
in,
you,
Dude,
man. They
listen,
you need.
this shit
saying
been going
Go
on
ahead.
for
much?
years. Go ahead. What you were saying, Dimples? Or
Rude
Taylor?
is
Okay,
rude is
what you
trolling.
But you're a carpet muncher. They'll say shit like that.
Okay,
that's
okay, all
right.
right. I got you. I got you.
They've
I
been
got you.
doing this shit
Thank
for
you.
years. These men don't just say, fuck you, bitch, you and all that. They call us all kinds of shit. Just and look, and we was nice to them. They grab by the hand and you just keep going. Oh, you wasn't all that anyway, bitch. You're a dyke.
Yo. They say that. I don't know about no.
Okay, you keep saying you don't know because you're not a woman. Of course
Unless
you're
you
not
looking like
gonna know.
you talking about if you looking like a stud or a dyke, that's one thing. But I'm talking about a girly girl.
A girly girl don't have to look like a dyke and still be
No,
called
no,
the
no.
dyke.
I'm saying, man,
Mom,
hell
don't
no.
let
I
Rudy
ain't.
take you down this rabbit hole.
Okay.
I
Please.
I'm gonna let which come about to come up, y'all.
who that? Who that?
I'm gonna give y'all
Philly,
some.
Philly boy. That Philly boy.
No, because we're not
Oh,
letting Philly boy
Oh,
get me.
shit, bro.
We're gonna let Cyber up. We had fun on
Cyber.
the. Yeah, we had
Hey,
fun
what's going
on
on?
the we have fun on the what you call them this weekend.
We did. Can you see me? You put my face up.
God, why you want to put your face up, dude?
I'm cashing out YouTube, man. So it's all cool, man. I ain't tripping.
Okay, how you doing? What's up?
Put my face up there. I don't mind saying
At
hey
least
there.
I know you ain't never poem. Wait, has you ever poem about anybody?
Nah,
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah.
nah. Come on, Rudell. We ain't got time for that bullshit, bro. Stop, bro. We chilling, man. Don't
Okay,
do.
what's up?
Can you see me? Hey.
No, people in here can see you because I'm sharing the screen already.
Oh, okay. I got it. I'll
Okay.
turn. I just wanted to say, hey, um, good sportsmanship, on the purge. It definitely ain't personal, you know. So I hope, please don't take it personal, nothing like that. Don't be offended. It's
Oh
all,
no.
you know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
all
we
just
know what the purge is. I didn't think you overstepped no bounds. You was on it.
because I didn't mean nothing I said. It was just, for the last time and stuff like that. So everything was, all jokes. But other than that, man, how y'all doing? I hope y'all doing, everybody doing all right and stuff like that. How y'all doing?
Everybody okay? Yeah,
Okay.
no, I
Good.
didn't think you took you ain't you didn't step over. I didn't think you overstepped any bounds. You said
Okay.
the same shit I've heard before. It wasn't even that bad actually. So it's all good.
Yeah, and I tried to make sure I was, at least in some type of decorum or something like that. So, that's it. Hey, but I appreciate um all the streams, even from some of the old channels and the JLs and stuff. Some of that stuff was real good stuff, and it'd be great if you could get it back. But doing some good times.
If I could get what back?
Some of them old. You remember them old streams when JL and everybody was over there?
Yeah, I got him. I got it back. I got the
Oh, you
channel
got it
back.
back. Cool. That's what's up. That's good. But
Yeah,
nah,
yeah.
man, I really appreciate meeting y'all and stuff like that. Just coming through and just really kicking it. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
just kicking it, man. And
You
that's
about
all.
to,
What'd you say now?
you about to kill yourself or something?
Nah,
He
man.
about to leave again, he claims anyway.
I'm well. That's why I tried to show you I'm on my cloud architect shit, man. So it's
Yeah.
I just don't have the time to devote no more. And like I had to, obviously you
Oh,
got to choose between one thing or the other thing. So I wanted to show
All
you
right.
my little cloud architect badge and stuff. And
Yeah.
I think I heard Taylor, man. Is Taylor still doing her cybersecurity thing? Is she still on that, or is she, she's still pursuing the field, or what?
How long you gonna be going this time, man?
Taylor, you muted. I wasn't sure if she was there. She might not.
Uh,
I'm not sure if she muted because she don't want to talk to you, or
uh,
I'm not
I
sure.
want to know. I want to know how long you gonna be going this time, man.
I now this is my actual Zoom account with my name on it and everything. So I don't have no I don't have any more YouTube accounts. I got rid of them. I deleted them all.
So you're
So
not
you
coming.
over there with what you call RBR account?
I deleted. All that stuff is gone.
Why
Now
you
this is
deleted that man shit? You listen. I think
Yeah.
people would have been okay with you. Do you know you had control of it? Cool, but you could have kept his shit up there so people could still remember him.
you
But
know
delete
that's a
that man shit. That's
fair,
fucked up.
that's a fair. I ain't gonna run from it. That's a fair question. Like I said, I don't like I'm not having my face up or nothing to talk about that. But now that's I think that's a fair statement, and I really can respect everybody's opinions and stuff like that. But it was what's interesting is that when we was going through that process, I mean, I really, really did have the best intention for whatever I would have done with that platform if it would have went that way. And I told him that. We talked about that a lot, but when I spoke to his family and everything, man, what people don't really know, they were really adamant about Theron. The separation and all the he say, she say
That
stuff.
was some white boy. That was some white boy shit you did though, Cyber.
Okay. But
Like you erased
all
his
the
whole. You erased all his memory, his history, the memory we have of him, bro. You just erased it, bro. You would have got killed for that, dog. Like I really want to hurt you, dog. Like low key because
don't say that.
like you for a long time. As long as we've been knowing you, man, you've been like a bitch ass nigga. You've been very sneaky, dog. Cyber, I would straight kill you, dog. I would straight kill you, dog, if I had a chance to, bro, because you a whole ass nigga for that, man. You erased RBR, all his videos from like going back 15 years ago. For the fuck what, nigga? And now you trying to explain yourself right now. It'd be nothing but headshots to you right now, dog. Because what the hell you got to explain about why you did the shit you did, man? What's all that about?
So you
did it after he died. You already usurped his channel while he was still living. Hold on. You usurped his channel while he was still living, playing with him, dog. You probably hacked into his shit. And on top of that, you're gonna delete all his goddamn history, everything that of his existence, all the work he put in, you're gonna just straight delete the shit. Like a straight up, like a colonizer, bro, like a white dude.
Yeah, I know you trolling. But anyway,
I'm not trolling you, nigga. I'm trying to tell you the truth.
Trolling, bro. You got to be trolling.
All right, man. All right, son.
You know that man been here. Yeah, he been here for about 15 years. He did have a lot of stuff over there, and people really like RBR.
His family.
Man, his family wasn't fucking with him. You know, me and RBR had many conversations. That's a lot he done told me.
That's exactly it. They didn't want that to be attached to them. And so, you know, when I spoke to his daughter Naomi,
attached to them.
This was attached to. This wasn't attached to them. You the one who took it over. You could have left it there. People would have came over there and fuck with you. You would have got them views.
I just seen his nephew. He got a nephew who was on Instagram, right? I was looking up to see, you know, about RBR's obituary, but yeah, it was a page came up by one of his nephews saying that my uncle passed away a few months ago, right? Now he didn't come off. He was hugging RBR and all those shit. He didn't come off like he don't fuck with RBR or like he wanted his work to be deleted. He even put up the Tiffany Haddish video from a long time ago, shit like that. So why you saying that his family didn't want that to be of his history?
So RBR's wishes was two things. Number one, make sure that I got in contact with Naomi. So we had a phone call, and we had a real phone conversation. And I was like, well, you know, your dad told me to contact you, and you know, it's yours. What do you want me to do? I'll turn everything over to you. And we had, you know, it's like a nice conversation. She was like, you know, Cyber, I don't want to deal with that, you know. And she kind of told me why she didn't want to deal with it. And I said, are you certain? Are you sure? And she was like,
it was just YouTube video, bro. You had like it was a whole estate.
So she said, she basically said, I think you know what's best. You probably would know better what to do with it than I would. You take it. And I said, are you 100% certain?
Yeah, you a motherfucking lie, bro.
But even if you took it, why you deleted his shit?
Yeah.
You had the account already. And
I kept it up. And when I was going through that thought process, my whole thing was this. I didn't like what some of the trolls had done when they had stole some of his content and they was making fun of him. Like, I'm just keeping it real with you. You asking me, so I'm telling you. That it just didn't sit right with me. And I was pretty upset, you know, with the way that they was dogging him and making fun of him and stuff like that. And so I was like, man.
Bro, you was the one who had him on the thing naked, bro. Hold on. You was the one that brought him. You brought RBO. You was the one screenshotting, bro, and screen recording him naked, bro. When he what you talking about? You brought that shit forward,
right?
You talking about folks clowning him?
Definitely clowning.
People love RBO.
So am I lying about that? How much you want to bet me I'm not lying?
You lying to yourself about that, bro.
No, he's not lying.
Come on. So you wasn't screen recording RBR naked though. So we can't pull it up right now, right?
How would I screen record him naked?
Because you was in the back in his StreamYard, and he didn't know he was. His shit was still open.
Those were white people who did that. I didn't do that.
That wasn't no white people. That was you. The white people, the white boys dog shoe. That's how we got your name. I got your whole name, man. Hey, that's who they dox you. They didn't do all that with RBR. No, they just dox you.
They actually didn't dox me. My information got leaked in a public database that got hacked.
Bro, it ain't no. Hey, dox you, right? It's still we got your name though. We got your motion. We got all that. Listen, man, listen. Whatever they did, we got your name.
I mean, with the public database, they got leaked, got it too. Probably got yours.
I'm sure they do, right? I'm sure they do. Yeah.
National public data got hacked, dude. They got a lawsuit and everything.
Did you delete that man's shit? Did you delete it or just hit it?
No, I got rid of it.
No, he'll delete it in real time.
Damn.
Yeah, I did. I took it down. I took it down, man.
That's
He
fucked
took it down.
up.
He took it down, man.
That's fucked
I
up.
didn't want them to make fun of my brother like that. And I
They
just,
listen. He was used to
Man.
people. If they were making fun of him, he was used to that, and you
yeah,
know that.
I didn't like it though. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
but he didn't mind it, and he would have still been in people's
This nigga here.
memories. He loved that shit. If people had his name in the title,
Well,
that's what he liked.
you know, they stole his content and put it up on Patreon. It's out there. People took it. People
Man, that
got
shit ain't worth no money for nobody to be on no Patreon. What
Yeah,
you
Straight
mean?
up though, man. Straight up.
God
they
damn.
got Patreon that they charging $9 for, and they were lying, saying that they was giving money to the family and they wasn't giving it to them. And then
Cyber,
you got
nothing good coming your way, man. I just want you to know that, bro.
everything
Nothing
good
good is coming your way. Ain't nothing good coming your way, man. Trust me on that.
in life, man. So I ain't tripping.
That's fun. And you asked them what they wanted to do with that channel only but 2-3 months after he died. People is not. That's a lot to be worrying about YouTube 2 or 3 months
Wait,
after.
what do
They
you mean?
might have had some grandkids eventually where they could have said, "Hey, your grandfather used to have a
I asked
channel."
you what you want to do with the
Eh,
channel. What you
Yeah,
mean?
but they still. He just passed away.
No, I'm
You
confused. What are you saying?
I am saying that it should have been up, and then maybe a year later they could have made a decision based on them not grieving, and but you don't
You
ask
know,
nobody who grieving who just buried their people.
they reached out to me, right?
You just said you reached out to them. You said that he wanted you to reach out to them. Now you saying they reached out to you. Which
Well,
one is it, babe?
I got text messages. They reached
Well,
out.
well, we don't care. We don't listen. What I'm
Mhm.
saying, you
Yeah.
told us you asked them what they wanted to do,
No,
and I'm
I
saying the man just
reached out to
died.
his daughter when he passed away to ask her on behalf of Theron, hey, I'm contacting you on behalf of your father. What do you want me to do? This is what he instructed me to do for you.
Yes.
That's what I told.
You asked that question too soon.
What do you? How do you? Where do you get this?
Because what do you mean the man just died, what, 3 months ago?
The day he passed away, previous to then, RBR gave me 3 specific instructions. 3.
You a mother, man, it's live like
Jesus, it don't
motherfucker, man. What
matter.
is we doing?
He gave me 3 specific
Listen,
instructions.
I have a stream where he was up here because when you lied to people and said that man was dead before he was dead.
Who said that?
You,
Dude,
nigga,
you did. You did a whole stream.
You did a
with
whole
rumors
stream talking about he passed
claiming
away,
that
man.
that was his niece and claiming that he was dead like a whole month before he actually died.
Niece? What are you talking about?
Dude, listen, don't make listen.
That's what I'm
We
saying. This
all
nigga
know.
here, boy. Hey, man, look, man, this nigga, he ain't the lick right here.
Hold on, wait a minute.
You
actually just reminded me. I think, didn't you just clear this up a couple months ago when I said, hey, I thought, and you said, you know what, my bad, Cyber, that was woke progressive.
No. What happened was woke progressive came over here and informed us that he was dead, and then we went to his page, and there was your ass over there
with his niece
talking about he was dead.
Pull it up.
You done took it down. How we gonna pull it up if you just admitted to taking the shit down?
We did a memorial bomb.
But I got it though. You know what's
niece.
funny? If you want me to pull it up, because I streamed it. I was live when I streamed it. And I was like, look at this nigga posting this shit. We went over there thinking this man was dead. And that man, not only can I pull up you doing that, but he was on my panel and he laughed and said, yes, I don't know why he did that.
With his niece.
He said, I don't know why he did that.
Call his niece right now, then.
What are we talking about?
What niece? Who is his niece? What niece?
You the one. You the one talking about the niece.
That's what I'm saying, Cyber, dog. You do too much, dog. You do absolutely too much for no reason, man.
Just show me where I'm talking to somebody's niece. I don't.
All right. Call his niece, man. You got to mention the niece, though.
Well, I didn't say. I don't know if that was his real niece because we know it wasn't, right? Because he wasn't dead, but you was claiming that he was dead. And and then your excuse was you was on the phone with him and he fell over. You called 911. Like you gave a whole scenario to what happened.
That's when he fell out. But what is this niece stuff that you're talking about?
When he fell out and you claimed that, is that when he was supposed to be dead? When he fell out?
No, it wasn't. And I never streamed that. I cut the stream off. I was on phone with emergency services. It's a recorded call. What are you talking about?
That's right. We don't know all that. You claim you didn't even know
I mean,
actually where he was. You
with
claim you heard him screaming. Dude, listen, you did all of that. I don't know if you get high, be drunk, right?
there's
You
a
just
there's a recorded call with the police.
okay. We don't care about that shit. What we talking about you because you said you called the police. We talking about what you told everybody on here that he was dead.
I did a
Did
live
you not tell everybody that man was dead when that man was not dead?
after his sister called me. Yes, I did an actual live stream. What are you saying?
Okay, but he was not dead, right?
No, RBR had passed away. I got the text message at 4
No,
o'clock
dude.
in the morning.
He had not passed away because he came on my stream, but a week later.
See, this is what I'm saying. This evidence that you got, where is it at?
Okay.
Like I'm literally begging you to bring it out.
So listen, I don't know what you're not gonna play this game. Listen, y'all. Cyber Supreme, everybody know it. Everybody in the sector know it. Everybody who know you and know RBR know what you did, dude. Okay. So it's out. We already know what you don't. I don't know why you asking for some motherfucking proof for some shit that you even know you did. RBR himself, because I asked him, how did you get control of his channel? And then he had everybody scared that he was dead. I told him I'm grateful he's not dead. How you doing? And he said, he laughed and he said, yeah.
That wasn't me. It sounds
okay.
good.
He said it was you, and we all heard it was you. You was the one. You just said you did a stream.
So what did I say?
Nigga, anybody, listen, you participate in this conversation we about to get into. We're not gonna do this.
Hell no.
Okay, we're not doing this. Like everybody, dude, I thought you was coming over here to participate, but you seem you mentally unstable. Okay,
Yeah,
and
nigga
I don't
worse,
like
man.
I be giving you chance. I done gave you like 100 motherfucking changes.
This is
I
your
don't
way.
even, listen.
Yeah.
I'm just too motherfucking nice, but I got a short fuse. You know, I'm going through menopause. Okay, my fuse is short. So fuck nigga, what's up? We about to play this stream, right? It was fun being over there on the purge with you. It was all good. I ain't had no, hard feelings and shit like that.
That's right.
Okay, but we're not gonna play because RB. If I passed away and somebody just deleted all my shit, and you ask my kids 2-3 months after, my kids would not be thinking about no YouTube after their mama passed, right? Now, and then somebody go and delete everything he did. That man used to get up every morning and get online. He'd be over there sometimes by himself having fun, chatting, spreading his word of, lawsuits, pro-blackness, this, that. And you took that man's work and, because he knew he was sick. You knew he was sick. Everybody knew he was sick. And he was purposely doing that work, that, putting it out there on his channel, even if nobody was over there with him. And then when he died, you made the decision to take it down. That don't make sense for a man to get up every morning and just go live, y'all, and start talking, sharing his feelings and everything. And then some dude, once he died, you just made that decision to take that shit down.
I did
that
right.
Gotta be the devil himself gonna grab your ass by the throat.
I did right by
yo, man. Yo, ain't nothing good coming this nigga way, man.
My brother.
Okay, you know that, and you used to fuck with that man, and you did take snapshots of that man naked. You the one who came over and even shared that fucking shit.
That's definitely a lie.
Nigga, you did that shit.
How?
And what you mean? Because y'all StreamYard. See, everybody who use StreamYard, when you can end the stream, which some of us know PhDs would. There's a lot of us after StreamYard, after you end the show, you can still be in the back for hours. So when he ended the stream, he did not close his computer, right? And he was just there. And then he got undressed. Your ass was up there. You recorded that shit. And you put that shit out on that old man. That was fucked up.
You be telling some lies.
I'm saying, man, RBR gonna hunt you in spirit, dog. Nah, I'm invoke the shit, man. RBR gonna hunt your stupid ass in spirit, dog. I can promise you on that.
That's something else. He called
me. In the case, let me give you an example, though, right? Sweetie Pies bomb. You remember the TV show Sweetie Pies?
Uh-huh.
Never heard of it.
All right, then. Now I'm talking to bomb real fast, right? All right. So what happened was the dude Tim, right? Her son ended up getting her was a grandson or nephew killed. Andre, I think he got
Oh
killed, right?
yeah.
And what happened was it took like 2 or 3 years for Andre's spirit. The same thing like Kim Porter's spirit is getting on Diddy ass. It took about 2 or 3 years for Andre's spirit to come back and get Tim and the chick and the other dude and everybody who had a situation, had a participation in killing him. It took about 2 or 3 years for them to come back, man. The boy came back and got there, and Tim in jail for the rest of his life because he already did like 10 years before on some stupid shit, right? Now he's in for murder.
His own family member.
His own family member. That's what it is.
Hey,
That's
Mr.
what's gonna happen
Music.
that's what's gonna happen with RBR and this nigga Cyber, because nigga, I could promise you, RBR didn't fuck with Cyber like that.
That's not what happened.
RBR would have gave his channel. RBR would have gave his channel to Conscious Moron or somebody, man.
Hey, what's up, folks?
He would give his channel to Queen Mahat, somebody else other than Cyber. He would. Why the fuck would he would have trusted Cyber out of everybody else was over there, man, kicking with him for the most part? He would have gave it to
because he could call. Huh? That's why he could call me.
Bro.
Hey, Nick. Y'all, excuse me for a sec. Excuse me for you mind for
right.
butt him right quick. Cyber, you got something you want to say to me, bro?
How you doing?
How you doing, my motherfucking ass? You got something you want to say to me?
I mean, what do you want me to say to you?
You had a lot to say on the purge, didn't you? You called my name out then.
I did.
So what the fuck you got to? What do you got to say now that I'm here? What the fuck you got to talk to me about?
Say the same
what the
thing?
fuck you got to, nigga? What the fuck is my name in your mouth about? What the fuck is my name in your mouth about?
The purge is
What
over.
is it? What is it? Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you a year ago that the words that I spoke to you a year ago was gonna come back to haunt you? Nigga, didn't I tell you that a fucking year ago? Didn't I tell you that I'm so much living rent free in your motherfucking head that you had to go to some place that had nothing to do with me to bring up my motherfucking name, you clown?
And that hurt you?
What the fuck is wrong with you? No, it don't hurt me. It's the motherfucking fact, nigga, that you ain't got nothing better to do with your life than to call up somebody else to help you fight a battle with a woman that you say you don't like, but you always over here. Big up, I'm talking. Shut the fuck up. Shut the entire fuck up. Climb to the top of, shut the fuck up mountain and stay there. You fuck. You dumb fuck. The next time you motherfucker open up your mouth to say anything about DJ music, it better be something good. You fucking clown. Or nothing at all. You fucking clown.
You gonna stroke out.
You fucking clown. Bitch, I wish I would stroke out. I wish I would. I wish I would. I'm a healthy motherfucker. You are black big good for nothing bitch made motherfucker. That's what you are. You are a bitch made bitch. That's what you are. You go from stream to stream begging for pussy. You tried verbal. She turned you down. You tried, what's her name? Trinity Trying Towels. Matter of fact, how many bitches have you offered to fly the fuck out to try and buy some pussy, nigga? How many bitches online are you mad at the fact that these women can talk to me without me having to try and fly them out? Is that what you mad at? So you had to figure out a way to let me shoot a shot at Mr. Music. Maybe he ain't here. Nigga, I'm everywhere. Shut the fuck up. This ain't time for you to talk. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut the entire fuck up.
Pinky, okay.
Shut up.
You got it, Pinky.
Shut up. This ain't the purge. This is goddamn Mr. Music. This ain't the fucking purge. Bitch.
You got it, Pinky. You got it.
You dumb fuck. You dumb fuck. That's exactly what you are. You a dumb fuck. And I guarantee you, man, if I ever see you anywhere in life, I promise you, bitch, it's on site. I promise you that. It's on site. If I can't get you, I got 5 sons that will.
Oh, really?
You fucked with the wrong nigga. You understand that? You fucked with the wrong motherfucker. You understand me? You understand me? You understand me? You're not going to get no reputation off me, motherfucker. I'm going to tell you that right now. You going to play somewhere else because you're not going to get no reputation off me. Didn't I just tell you to fuck up? Didn't I tell you to shut up?
You got it, Pinky.
Yes or no? Did I tell you to shut up? Yes or no? Answer the question, bitch. Yes or no? Did I tell you to shut the fuck up or what?
You got it, Pinky.
You ain't got nothing else to say. What you should have been saying, I'm sorry, Mr. Music. I didn't mean to pull up your name. I had nothing else better to do.
Wait,
I didn't think you was around, Mr. Music.
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk. I didn't mean to mention your name. The next time you mention my name anywhere, you better believe that I'm going to come get you. You knew I was going to find you. You came up here to hoping you could soften the blow, didn't you? Didn't you? No, nigga, I got a loose roundup coming for you, too. Loose nigga roundup number 6, and you are the star of it. You fat, out of shape. You know something? I'm done talking right now. I'm done talking to you. I'm done talking. Just listen to the next time you hear about me, it won't be nothing good. Anyway, keep my motherfucking name out your mouth. Yeah, let me pull a motherfucking Birdman on you. Put some respect on my motherfucking name, or don't say it at all. You baffling bastard. You understand me?
Go sit down.
Thank you, Bomb.
Go sit down. Anyway, he had to get that off his chest. I'm glad he got it out. Happy New Year.
Where he said, he wasn't a part of the purge. And it was a double team, sometimes a triple team. 5 of y'all was coming at me. Now, I will be fair, though. In the beginning, when they let you up there, it was just you and I, right? And you were just rambling. It's okay. But then you did kind of mention that you going to call Warren up. You like, hey, Warren, come up here and help me with her. And then you was talking about Mr. Music. And
because Music that's why I mentioned his name. He said something about me in the chat. What's wrong with that dude? You crazy.
Oh, I don't know nothing about the chat, but when we he's saying he was a part of the purge because he was just in the chat.
That's how I knew he was there. I was reading the chat, and he was like this old goofy.
Well, listen, you might want to don't say his name no more because he's like a boogeyman. Like if you say his name 3 times, he might show up. Okay, but
he can show up, show out, spin around. Hokey pokey,
like Candyman, baby, like Candyman.
He could do the hokey pokey if you want to. Okay. He said something to me, so that's the only reason I said something to him because I seen him say something. That was it.
But you should have told him that when he was up there. Why you ain't?
I tried to. He was doing what Pinky was doing in the store with the ice cube. Like, shut up, nigga, shut up. You don't say nothing, nigga. So I was like, okay, Pinky, you got it.
Well, to be honest, he did to you what you did to me yesterday. I was like, are you done? Can I go now so I can roast you? Like, nah, I'm gonna just keep rambling. But that's the purge, so I mean,
he got his licks and some, man. I ain't tripping. All good. I'm a good sport about it.
Well, anyway, yeah. Cola, thank you for the cash out. So,
you almost won some of that money. They robbed you. I seen they had you. You was up there. You was proud. Really? I mean, I can't knock anybody who won, but I can't say you was the only MVP out of the MVPs they got. I think it's you, Lady La, and who was that? The Burger King. Angry Man. I called him Burger King. My bad, Angry Man. You was the only person who had multiple people you was taking on. I really didn't see the
really, because there's like 5 or 6 of them come up there, man. I was swiping them next, and then you came up there,
yeah.
And but everybody else I just swiped them to the side, right?
And my dude, I do think the voting is a little biased, but I mean, I can't. Yeah,
it is. So I didn't see Lady Lie and what she did, but I know for a fact, I knocked at least 5 of them off. Okay. Yeah, you didn't give me a word in, so I guess if the way the purge go, I guess essentially it would be you the winner because I told him I wasn't gonna yell at nobody, not going to get no mic, and I'm also, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm a roaster, so I can bring it, but if I'm not gonna yell over nobody, do it though.
That's what it's supposed to be, just for roasting. But I think you got people who come in there now, I think, and it's not Auntie's fault at all. It's just how it is. It's people who come in there from their little sectors and shit, and they got their favorite person, and shit. Like when you got a bunch of people who go, I mean, like just think if you would have had everybody who always had been the bomb squad, you would win because you had a real big following. So it's just like,
Well, I don't know, because they had a lot of people over there I've never seen before.
They got some new people who
it was 300 people in there, and I didn't even invite nobody.
He had
I know Lady La, and they know me. I done like I said, in the reality of the shit, I'm undefeated. Like, you know what I mean?
Nah, you did.
I'm talking about in the reality of roasting. I've killed them all. Okay, that's just what it is.
Yeah, well, you purged
I
outside of
done
that.
killed them all.
Purge on your own. They didn't let you get your
Yeah.
little rap. I was hoping you was gonna come back with your little rap, but they ain't
They
let you come.
wouldn't let me play. He wouldn't.
Yeah,
He wouldn't let me play it. So.
down. I was like,
Remember,
damn.
that's how I won the first one. You was around when I won the first one. You
Did,
remember I did
didn't
the.
she warn you? Didn't she warn you to stop talking about me, motherfucker? Didn't she warn you?
Right, man.
Did you not look in the mirror? Music man, DJ Music. 3 times. Didn't she just tell you that? Now what the fuck? I'm gonna give you 5 minutes of my
What you
time,
did, Bob?
Cyber. What the fuck do you want to say to me?
I'm gonna say, number one, I hope you have a happy new year coming in 2025.
Fuck that. Move on.
So okay, that's next. So that's one. The other thing was I didn't even know you was around until you popped off at me for getting on Bomb, saying I was double teaming her, calling.
Nigga, I popped off at everybody. Nobody mentioned my name.
So
I popped off at everybody.
So I mentioned your name.
So you
me.
So you had nothing better to do. Wait a minute. So all the motherfuckers down in that chat room, Cyber, that was typing your name, you decided to point me out?
Because you was directly talking to me. So why wouldn't I? Why shouldn't I?
Nigga, I wasn't the only one talking about you.
What? You sound like Big J Triple X now. Is you Mr. Music or is you Big J Triple X? Which one is it?
Nigga, don't make a fucking difference who I am.
Right.
Don't make a damn difference who I am. The bottom line to is when you have nothing else to talk about, you, just like anybody else, you want to come to talk about Mr. Music is old or Mr. Music stutters. What the fuck does that have to do with the price of tea in China, nigga?
I'm going to tell you what it's got the price to do. Number one, music. I ain't never heard you on no hot DJ shit. I ain't never heard you spinning no music on the Bomb Squad. If you was a DJ, you should have been the motherfucker putting Bomb's beats up and Bomb's music that she be rapping and cooking niggas to. But I ain't never heard you do that. You talk about all this DJ shit. I ain't heard you spent not one record backwards, motherfucker. The next thing,
nigga, stop right there. Stop right there. Stop. I'm gonna address your bullshit one syllable at a time. First of all, I have a radio station. It's called Classic R&B Jams. I am live every Tuesday and Sundays at 8 p.m. If you was that interested in what I did, you would have known that already.
Classic R&B Jams, you said?
That's all you got to do is type it in. Classic R&B Jams Radio, the soulful sound all around town.
Classic R&B Jams Radio. Okay, I think I see it. CRB.
No, you don't. That's right. Who's the owner of that? Who's the owner of that radio station? DJ Music.
I'll click on it. Now let's see what we got.
Playing hits from the decades, the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, and classic hits from today. I'm not a fucking DJ, nigga. I don't have to prove to you what I do. My work speaks for itself.
This looks like some AI generated shit, but let me check it out.
I don't give a fuck what it looked like to you.
Let me check it out. Let me check the business connection.
You already know this man got that ready. You've been over here long enough to know.
Let him sink himself some more, Bob. Let him sink himself some more.
At it right now. I'm actually looking at it. I never knew he had that. If he got, I'll listen to it. I'll listen to it. If he got good music, you'll get.
Wait a minute. What do you consider good music, Cyber?
Well, myself, I like swing jazz. I listen to WJZA or WBGO.
Nigga, I got an indie jazz show that airs every fucking Tuesday at 8 o'clock. Okay. The fuck are you talking about?
I'll be there. I'll listen to it if it's
do
any.
You know who do you know who Gerald Albright is? Do you know him?
Yeah, I know who Gerald Albright is.
Do you know who Paul Hardcastle is?
Wow, man, I love Paul Hardcastle.
Do you know who Pete Belasco is?
Well, now you know. So you know David Sanborn.
I do. That's my point, Rue. I do.
Well, you know David Sanborn passed away. They had his.
I know they did. I did a tribute to him the day after he passed.
Yeah.
Where the fuck was you? Since you're a jazz fan.
I was actually at NJ Pack. They did a little thing at NJ Pack for him.
Who?
NJ Pack, New Jersey Pack Center. That's where they have all the jazz.
Okay, but your idea was that you never heard of me. So let's move on from that. Move on to the next thing.
Okay.
You've been
Well,
discredited there. So my radio station is valid. Well, let's go on to something else.
All right. Well, you use an old washed up Marine and you can't do 3 or 4 pull-ups.
Wait a minute. You remember he's a Marine, but you ain't remember. You was
Well,
acting like you didn't know.
Cyber, I can guarantee you this. I'll guarantee you this, and that even at my age, I'm in better shape than you. I can guarantee you right now, if I was to turn my camera on, if that was not my persona, if I had to break, wait a minute, if I had to break, I could sit right here, sit here and do 50 push-ups with no problem, not lose a breath. Probably go out tomorrow morning and probably run about 2.5, 3 miles, but there's no need for me to do that no more. Just with all great sports entities, you have a season for everything. My season is to sit back on the bench and observe what I've already done.
Season is great, nigga. That shit is over with. You know, I mean, that's admirable that you can still do it.
You mean you great?
I come from a family of tank busters, so doing. My pops is what, damn near 90. He's still busting tanks. So hey, it is. Hey, yeah.
So what's that mean? So what is this argument about? Oh, so what is your disrespect about folks older than you? If you say your pops is 90 years old and still a tank buster.
Well, no, it's no disrespect about people older than me. I'm just talking.
But it seems to me that's the crust of your argument with me. You old motherfucker. That's what you said on the stream. You old washed up motherfucker. I got my pension hanging out somewhere. So if you know anything about me, you know I'm not living off. You know anything about me, you know I'm not living off a pension. You would also know that I'm a landscaper by trade.
Well, you
and
should.
this is my slow season.
I'm looking at this channel. I ain't seeing my music. Oh, actually, okay, wait. Wait a minute. Music Cafe. What's this? Say you got okay. Interesting. I'm gonna have to do some more looking at this little music channel here.
We can move on from that. I don't need your accolades. Move on to your next gripe.
You sound like you finna tip over.
No, I'm pretty healthy.
You was talking for damn near 15 seconds, and you sound like you had ran halfway across town.
No, because that's called adrenaline.
But why would you need adrenaline? It's just us. It's just me.
Nigga, because I dislike you.
It ain't no lights on and shit.
No, I dislike you. I have a general dislike for you.
But you don't have anything to dislike about me.
You, generally. Yeah, I do. I do have enough about you. I know enough about you, Cyber, that I know that I dislike you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I know enough about you.
So all the donations and the good that I do in the world, you just like that? You didn't know
what donations you do?
Oh, you didn't know about that, did you?
What donations?
Nobody know about it because it ain't happening.
Nobody. Right. What donations do you do?
Because I don't put it on Front Street, but that doesn't mean it doesn't happen. If Trinity
travels around, you must take if Trinity time travels around, you must take all that donation money and try and buy some pussy with it.
Not necessarily. Her teeth still fucked up. She ain't got no money.
That's it.
You should have gave her the money.
To me, that didn't bother you.
She got money from me.
That didn't bother you. You got to
chase that woman and everything.
So if she would have got a dime from me, them teeth would be pearl. She'd have them veneers in. She wouldn't have them.
Hey, Bomb. Mm-hmm. Sometimes he don't know that people are in the clouds. So one night he was over there at Trinity Times Travel saying, "Baby, how much? I'll buy you anything. I'll do anything for you. Just let me see it right quick." Like, wasn't that not you, Cyber?
Oh, he did that a lot.
Yeah.
He was
that was you.
What was I trying to see?
You know what you was trying to see? You were trying to fly out.
A titty. You was trying to fly her out. You was trying to see a titty.
You mean the same night? You mean the same day that I pretended that I was upset, flipping shit over? Oh,
nah.
No, nigga, you was not upset. You was not upset. Only thing that you was upset about that she didn't agree to your demands.
He started calling her whores because she wouldn't take his advantage. Yeah, and that's what pissed me off.
She has tape with me fake flipping shit over. Stop it, man.
I don't want to bring verbal into this, but didn't you get wasn't you upset with her because she spawned you too?
No, verbal's
So
too.
you
I
start
like
calling her all
verbal.
kind of.
Verbal.
So you
Verbal.
start calling her.
Stop it, man. It's called.
Cyber. The internet is forever, man. I've been
It's
around a
called.
long time, Cyber.
It's
You don't
called.
understand
Troll.
the depth of how long I've been around, do you?
It's called trolling, Mr. Music. It's called trolling.
No, nigga,
As
you wasn't trolling. No, you was not trolling,
called
Cyber.
trolling, man.
No, no. Is
Yeah.
that something to be proud of that you're trolling?
You
That is
troll
your claim to fame? No, I don't.
people
No,
on
I
a
don't.
people on the purge
No,
troll.
sir. No,
What?
sir.
Now hold on,
Cyber.
Mr.
Cyber.
Music, Mr. Music.
Uh,
Is he not gonna tell us about how he robbed that female taxi driver back in '99?
I was bringing that up
Oh, bring
slowly
that
but
up.
surely.
All right, my bad, my
Right.
bad. All right, all right.
How about that, Cyber? Since Rude brought it up, how about that? Tell us about your failed attempt at being a robber.
Well,
Tell us about that.
sure, no, absolutely. So I think that that was a time I was young and impressionable man, young man, and didn't
How young
didn't
was you?
didn't really, didn't really know which direction that I was going. Had a lot of
Hmm.
good and negative influences, and I was
So
pulled both.
robber, so robber, motherfucker.
So you were
Uh,
like, you wasn't you in 99, you
He
had to
was in
be
20, like
almost 30.
24.
You had to be
Like
like
he was
25,
24. He
20.
was 24.
Okay, yeah.
Young and impressionable, huh?
24, dude. I wasn't even 20. What is you talking about?
Nigga, you were
Nigga,
born 1970. You born 1975, man.
Mm.
Oh,
Now,
I mean,
bomb don't want me to dash you. She don't
oh,
want
What
me to
you
dash
mean?
you here,
I
chat,
mean,
nigga.
want to
But
want
I
to
got your shit right here, nigga.
want to give me that eye. If you want to give me that eye, I'll take it.
Okay, all right, Terrell, nigga, nigga, we got you. I got your shit right here. I'm looking
don't
at it
put
right
out
here, nigga.
don't put out the last name, no.
Okay,
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 because I
hey,
don't
man,
want him to
hey.
take the thing down.
Nah, he
But
can put Terrell Batten. He can pull it out.
Yeah, Terrell Bad, that's your name, nigga.
No,
okay, well you said it. And I don't know why you
You said
said
it.
it, but you said it. Okay.
it's
God damn.
it's okay. I'm successful, so it's all
Stupid.
good.
See, you
You talking
stupid.
about you from New York,
See what I
but you from
did? See,
Cincinnati. Nah,
It's
he
okay.
from Cincinnati. Talking about he New
right?
York, nigga. You
Lies,
Cincinnati. I'm looking at it while I'm driving
lies,
right here, man.
Uh-huh.
Hey, it's like, all right,
lies,
you
lies.
pistol whip, so you pistol whip the goddamn woman.
I
You
pistol
Yes,
robbing
a
her.
woman.
That wasn't good enough. You pistol whip the woman, a female taxi driver,
I
back in
pistol
'99, nigga.
I
Mm,
Damn.
pistol her.
So,
Damn.
so
mm,
uh, do I need to post
mm,
it on my channel?
I pistol
mm,
her.
mm,
All right. So, do I need
mm.
to post the shit right? Do you want me to
I
post it on
told
my channel
you.
right now?
I mean, you
Didn't I
can't
tell you?
do.
I
That's
told you. I told you, Cyber. You was not gonna get no reputation off me, didn't I?
I mean,
Didn't
I
I?
don't put that
Didn't I? You
Well, we
should.
know
You
why
should have.
they
You
like to
should have
abuse
stayed your
women.
I didn't pistol whip
right.
anybody. That's reaching.
You should have stayed
Bro,
your ass when you said
Yeah.
yesterday that you was no longer going to be on the internet. You should have hold true to that.
I mean, I don't have anything to hide.
You've
So
been
let me
hiding
ask
for
you.
a long time, dude.
Right. Since this is your last hoorah, let me ask you something. As much you dislike being over here, Cyber, why
Uh-huh.
are you always here? Why are you always here?
I respect Bomb Cherry.
What?
But yesterday you say you dislike her. You
Yeah.
dislike the mom chick. You
Oh,
dislike
every
all the
chance he
people
get.
over here. We're all simps.
Why you got
Every
purpose?
chance he get, he disrespect me, my
First
grandson,
about
my
first
family,
about
all
though.
that shit, dude. Come on, you ain't got to
The
lie to the people.
purge
Right.
is
Why
about
you?
That man is
And
stupid.
for no reason.
the
He used to come
purge is
over
about
here and everything, and we would be doing good. People didn't like that he was here, but I let him be here. And then I would wake up one day and the nigga over there talk about me, my grandson, my husband. And I used to be like, damn, like I ain't even doing nothing.
the purge is
But
all
that's that mental instability.
but the purge is all right.
Dude, we wasn't talking about no purge. I'm not talking about no purge right now. I'm talking about what you've done way before purge, right? You had, like you said, things you mentioned on the purge. Of course, I can't dispute them, but I ain't nothing wrong with it. I was in the kitchen with my grandson cooking biscuits and shit, and you said I was in some lace, right? Cool, all that good. But you was over there telling people that I was molesting my grandson and naked in front of me, even though I had on a whole, like you said, nightgown and a robe. You was telling people all kinds of sick shit when I was doing my grandson. You did that. Okay? For no reason. Because if you could tell me one thing that I ever said to or about you, we was over here talking talk. I even was like, yeah, you could come over and we could do this. Like I was, I was always cool with you, and then you would just one day you would just go crazy.
But Mr. Music
Just
just
admit,
said, talking, I want to
okay.
curse.
Yeah. Just admit that you know that you really dislike me, and for some reason you're jealous of me. Like, I don't even know why you would attack my grandson at the time. He was like 2 years old.
I would be lying if that.
Yeah, but it got to be something, because like other people, you're right. If you was over here, you would be talking shit, and the women would be in the chat. They would be talking shit about you, right? They'll mention your wife and all that shit because you attacked the women. But I didn't do that to you, though. I didn't. Right? You showed me pictures of you and who you claim was your wife at the time, or several times. It were different women sometimes, but
no, I didn't do that.
Okay, one time it looked like that woman was the maid in the house, and she was just waving. You were like, look at, and you know, and she looked like she was a maid. That didn't look like the woman you showed us another time. That was a different woman, because that other woman looked like she was Mexican. Okay, but anyway, I didn't say nothing. I didn't mention it. I was like, okay, y'all. And then you would attack. So that's, you got something inside you, baby, and it's okay. But don't lie.
That's the point of right. That's what it is. If you like being over here, just say I like being around. Oh man, hey, can I join in the reindeer games? Can I be a part of the bomb squad? That's all you got to say, bro. You ain't got to lie to kick it.
He was over here deep. He know that.
You must have not been here when I opened up with that. When I came and said, you know, I appreciate all the fun times that we had. But you didn't mention
them fuck times.
You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that.
Right. Yeah. Right. You act like we forgot about your fuck shit.
Right.
You act like we forgot that I can't do it. Oh fuck.
Oh man. You want to act like we forgot.
Anyway, again. Right. Thank you very much for again having me up here. Listen, Cyber, again, bro. I don't. Listen. I had nothing. I had nothing against you. No, actually, I'm going to go music shopping. That's what I do on my spare time. I got nothing to do. I add music to my jukebox.
You need to fix
for folks like you to listen to and have a little bit of fun.
Yeah, the website needs a little bit of work. So you need to type.
But guess what though? It's mine.
I mean, you just need a little bit of work.
It's mine. I don't owe nobody. I built it with my own 2 hands. I don't have to lie and say I don't know where it's at. I don't have to say somebody else's is. Or more than likely, I don't have to borrow content from a dead man to get clout.
I didn't do that. Yeah, I did.
Yes,
right.
That's exactly what you did.
I did right.
How do I get lies?
We saw everything you did.
Lies.
When that man was sick, you got into his page some kind of way. You unblocked all them people he had blocked. Like, some of us was watching. Like, what the hell is they over there? You was talking, yeah, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. You was reversing this like a year before he died. Yes, and you knew he was sick, right? You was just unblocking them white people, and them white people started tearing in your ass.
Not really.
Yeah, but them the ones who put your information out. What you mean?
Yeah, most definitely.
National public data put my stuff out.
Listen, people been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you to slip up so I could figure out who you was, me. Okay?
Really?
Because you's a devious bitch, but you ever mess with a Scorpio, baby? I've been waiting. There's a few of us been waiting. We've been waiting. The only reason you ain't really fucked up right now is because Rude wouldn't send me no email. Cause see, I got pictures of you with guns in your fucking hand. So if you happen to be a felon, then I'm a contact. See, nigga, I don't even know why y'all felon. I don't know. Is he a felon?
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah.
Okay, well, I have a picture of this video of this nigga going to his car, going under his seat, picking up that fucking gun. You understand? Talking that shit about how you can have guns. We even had a discussion where I was like, if you're a felon, you can't have no gun. He was in New York, in the city, with the gun. Nigga, you fuck with the wrong bitch. Like, I don't even know. And the only reason you ain't in no hot trouble right now is because Rude didn't send me that shit. Because, see, I ain't gonna lie to you.
But how do you know?
To my nigga, I don't care about what the fuck I know or don't know. What I'm gonna tell you, if you are a felon and not supposed to have them guns, nigga, I'm sending video clips of you with guns. Now, if you don't get in trouble for it, then cool. You fuck with me, I don't even know why. I don't even know why, but you should have known when everybody was like, "Don't fuck with them Scorpios, nigga." Don't fuck with them Scorpios, nigga. I got the clip. The clip is ready. That's all. Rude is the only reason your ass ain't in no hot water.
If you want it right now, boy, you want it right now.
You got it.
All right.
I got to get it to the email. I can't get it in here.
You want it? Let me get you.
I got a package of shit.
Where you gonna send it to?
You want bomb cherry?
Yeah, bomb cherry live at Gmail. Remember, I've been asking you for the shit. I wasn't gonna let it, and I don't care if he knows that I'm the one who did it. Never.
I mean,
niggas, people fucking with me and my family, nigga. You could get it.
Right?
I ain't listen. If I would have known your name, nigga, I had people watching out trying to figure out where you live. You was claiming you was in New York, but I had all kinds of people in all them boroughs looking for niggas like you, and nobody knew you.
I'm everywhere.
No, nigga, you everywhere moving fast because nobody knew you in all them boroughs. I was gonna have a nigga bust you in your motherfucking head. I'm not joking. Nigga, and look, Harlem, what nigga, they was looking for you. I was like, you sure? I'm like, y'all, nobody know this nigga. You ain't got nobody. Nigga, they said they don't know no nigga, no tight ass sweater.
They don't
walking around with no Asian bitch.
Now they wouldn't be smart to do that now.
Oh, listen, I promise you. You mean you ain't gonna see it coming when it's coming? That's what you mean?
That's foolish.
I just want you to know, nigga, I don't know. Because I'm not from Delaware. I'm not from nigga. Usually we don't tell nobody what we gonna do. But I've always told people I'll have some niggas busting their head, nigga.
Hey, there you go right there.
And you push the right buttons, the wrong buttons. Okay, I'm gonna check. Listen, this nigga pushed the button. And when them pieces came to the house and you was trying to act like, oh, I just got it. Yeah. He was acting like he untouchable. Man, listen, I was trying out.
What pizzas are you talking about?
Shut the fuck up. You know. But anyway, I can assure you that in this moment, right, you asked to clip it. Because I ain't going to have no problem telling him, yeah, he got busted in his head for real. Oh, that was just me on the line talking. But you will get busted in your bitch ass head, though.
It wouldn't be smart to do that.
Listen, that's what you just need to keep. You better. We're gonna make sure you ain't got them guns, cause I'm gonna call the police. Right? I'm gonna send them the clip.
Man, you can call.
Okay, I'm gonna send them the clip, and then you gonna have to just be on watch. Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I don't know who you thought you fuck. You just thought I was a stupid ass old lady just letting you up here. No, nigga, I listened to everything you said, waiting for you to slip up. You would make up shit, make up names, make up cities you live from, right? You was making up all kinds of shit, nigga.
Yes.
You would be in different homes, talking about this my home, and then we would find out, well, that's not your home. Nigga, you was in a, what they call them places that you rent out? Instead of going to a hotel. But anyway, I just want you to know, nigga. I don't know. You should listen. We devious.
I still have my house.
And the one thing I'm not is a liar. Beware. Watch over your fucking shoulders. Because I got some people to contact tonight. But I don't think you in New York. Is he in New York, Rue?
Yeah, I'm everywhere.
No, we ain't talking. Listen, nigga, I don't give a fuck where you visit. I'm talking about where you lay your head, nigga.
The nigga, he in New Jersey right now though. He in New Jersey, where he from?
I'm gonna tell you this.
He from Cincinnati.
If you send,
he lived in Dayton. He lived around Dayton in between I-75. Hold up.
If you send he's on the crash mission, you're responsible for him.
Okay, I am responsible. Yeah, I'm responsible.
That's all I'm gonna tell you.
What I'm telling you is keep. You better watch, nigga. Because listen, I've always said it, right? A pretty bitch, right? Who know people. I ain't got it. Yes, that's okay. All types of women have gotten favors from niggas, and I'm one of them bitches who don't have no problem getting no favors. Okay, and that's all I'm saying. Beware, nigga.
Okay, I mean that came out your mouth.
No, he in Newark. He He in Newark, New Jersey right now, man. So
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh,
and like I
that's
said, I got other, but right there, I just gave you something from right here.
That came
I'll
out
send you the rest, mugshots and all that little shit. I'll send you where the niggas at now, right now.
bookshot. 20-year-old
Terrell. We got everything, bro.
That nigga was hiding. He done lied about his name, his occupation, all kinds. Y'all, I promise you, every time he slipped up and said something, I was going look and I'd be like, nah, y'all, that's not real. This nigga leaving breadcrumbs, which is smart, right? I've done it on, so it's okay. But yeah, nigga.
I lied about my patient. Really?
Yeah. You lied about a lot of things.
Wow. So what?
You lied about that. Every time you slipped up, you was driving one time, speeding, claiming you go on your way to New York, and I was like, that looked like Jared looked like that nigga going towards the airport.
Turnpike.
Yeah, but he was claiming he going, and I was like, nah, this nigga lying. But he was speeding, you know. You remember what night I'm talking about, nigga?
You talking about the day who them told me to crash?
Yeah, I told you to go. I said go fast. You went 120.
Fast.
You went 125 miles per hour, man. Yeah, I told you to go fast.
Yeah, you was going real fast. And somebody got a name because you slipped up with a name. I think because you went to a hotel, but that name wasn't valid. Right? I got it. I can show you. I can show you the list.
What
of
hotel?
Names
what the hell?
Didn't he say he had to go spend the night at a hotel? And yeah, you was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to get me some rest. I don't know if it was that same night or another night. Like I said, nigga, I was listening.
I was sleepy. I was tired.
Okay, but so don't act like I'm lying. And I want you to know I'm not a liar. And I want you to know you better have eyes behind your motherfucking head.
Well, I don't have eyes behind my head, but I have.
Well, you better swivel, bitch. You better swivel.
I have other eyes for me.
You always knew where I was, because nigga, you sent pieces to my house. I even told you, show up, nigga, and I won't need nobody to do it for me, nigga. See, what you don't know is that you don't know. I know. Okay. I talk about my family a lot, nigga, but I ain't never scared, bitch.
Pizza,
and you know where I live. You claimed one time you was coming, and I said, "Come on, nigga."
Pizza's bomb, really?
Yeah, you bitch. That's the bitch move you pull.
So
that's the bitch move you pull. But if I knew where you was, then I would have had some nigga pull up with a piece of box and something else in that box though.
Pizza. What's the reason send pieces to you?
Because you was a bitch. That's why.
And you actually believe it.
Listen, I know you did it. And the reason I know for a fact you did it, because you told me you did it, bitch. Nobody knew what was happening that day. It was a Sunday, and we was over here. It was a lot of people, and the motherfucking piece of people kept coming to the door. I never mentioned that shit to nobody. I never said, hey, y'all, pizza coming. You know, because I'm not stupid, right? You came in the chat and asked me, Bomb, what you having for dinner? Pizza? You told me that. And even then, I didn't say shit. I said, babe, I know who sent the pieces.
I ain't never.
So why in the fuck you talked about some motherfucking pizza?
That makes no absolute sense.
Okay, well, it definitely makes sense. Because you thought it was funny.
Pizza.
You thought it was funny.
You just making up anything.
But now that I got your name, you know all them pizza places you called? Because I have been in contact with them. There was a number that I got the number to the phone that called to make
so you know. So guess what?
So when let me tell you, it was several of us. It was a few of us as women. We was crowded around. I was like, here go the number. Where this number coming from? We saw where the number come from, right? But I was like, well, he too smart to use his own, right?
But my voice would be on there if I called, right?
The what?
My voice, wouldn't they have my voice like we be on the phone, right?
Oh, I don't know.
No, don't change it now.
What, are you telling me pizza places record, nigga? You dumb fucking nigga.
It's a phone call.
Nigga, are you telling me when you call the order pizza, they recording? You say it's a phone call?
You say you got the phone records, right? So if you got the phone records.
No, what I said is that they saw what number it came from, but we assume it's a Google Voice number.
It doesn't matter if I actually sent pieces to your house and I had to call somebody to do that, they will have my voice on the phone. So if you got
how they gonna have your voice on the phone?
Well, you said I'm the one who sent the pieces.
How will they have your voice on the phone?
Every phone call is recorded, right?
Y'all hear this nigga? This nigga supposed to be the technology guru, right? Who's so smart. And now this nigga is claiming that every phone call to a pizza place or any restaurant or any place is now being recorded. Listen, that's how we know he guilty, right? Because he acting real dumb.
Well, I'm just saying. If you got
the one thing he's not is dumb. He's stupid. He retarded. He's ignorant, right? He's shitty. You listen, everything you get. But you know what? I ain't even got to have nobody come to your because I see your picture and I got your name.
Yeah, you got all this, man. Yeah,
I put a curse on your ass, nigga. I ain't even got to have nobody come, but you better watch out.
Here you go. It got Terrell. Look, it got Terrell. It say the plea convicted him of aggravated robbery with a firearm. He was convicted of the offense following a jury trial. At trial, Dale Smith, a taxi cab driver, testified that he had picked up Cyber in the early morning of February 22nd, 1999. And Smith's girlfriend, Velma Bishop, was also in the cab. So it's much more. It's a long. You gotta when you type his name in, you're gonna see all this shit gonna come up, man. All these things coming up.
We have to read the transcript and everything of the.
Everything's coming up. You type the nigga name in, all this shit gonna come up, bump.
Oh, damn.
So I want you to read all that before I read the rest of it. I ain't gonna read no more.
You can read
the rest of that shit.
No,
you got it.
Oh, okay. Well, I get it.
Yeah, you got it.
That was a low point in my life. I mean, you know what
nigga,
happened?
you low right now. You ain't never stand up and get taller, nigga. You's a dirty bitch. If you beat women for no fucking reason, because you gotta come up, huh? You know that's a dirty move, and you ain't getting no better through time. That's why you married that shing-a-ling-a-ling bitch, right?
What move?
That's
why you married Ling Ling from Sing Sing who can't speak English. Okay.
Here you go, Bon, real fast. You gotta mute him on this one, Bon. Here you go. It say Madden instructed Smith to drive to downtown Cincinnati and told him that he would get the money for fare from his mother when they arrived. After Smith drove to Court Street, Madden left the cab and returned a short time later. According to Smith, Madden then pointed a gun at Bishop's head and demanded, this Bishop's the woman, and demanded that Smith give him the money. Smith gave him $100 in fares that he had received that day. Bishop corroborated Smith's testimony in all salient respects. So I'm just reading a little something. You go read the rest of it and you'll see this is what the nigga was doing, man. He robbing people and shit at gunpoint. And a lot of them taxi cab drivers do be getting killed because they be picking up folks and these people be sitting behind them and shooting them in the head and shit. I just seen a video of a guy. He just shot an Asian guy in his head like he wanted shit.
But I thought you said I pistol whipped her.
Bro, I'm gonna let Bomb read the rest of this shit. I don't want to read all of it. It's a whole lot, nigga. Your shit right here.
It's a pass. It's a pass.
Yeah, it's a pass. You're right. It's a pass. It's a pass. We give you that.
That's why you dislike. Was she black or white? Do you know? Let me look.
Her name Velma Bishop. So what that sound like?
Black. Yeah, that sounds black as hell. And so that's why he do dislike and have a disdain for black women, right? So beating them, I'm quite sure that's not for fetch from a nigga like him.
That's terrible. I've never hit a woman in my life. Stop it.
Okay, well let me go get this.
Go read this shit and see.
Yeah, he been interrogated. That's crazy.
What you said,
well, I'm not ashamed.
You're not ashamed.
I'm not ashamed of it today because that was a low point. We grew from that. What I'm supposed to do? Be like, oh no, they're gonna find something I did 20 years ago. Like that was more than 20 years ago. I did that stupid shit. It was dumb. It was stupid.
Man.
I'm laughing with you about it, but I'm not. If I could go back, no, obviously, I wouldn't have made that choice. That was a bad choice, and
Well, what about the baby in the oven? That was after all this shit, man.
I didn't put a child in the oven, dude.
You said it.
He told us he put a child in the oven.
Oh my God! Now
you remember telling us that, right? You do remember that, though, right?
I said there were people who did that, and I saw.
Oh yeah, you said they put the child in the oven. You did. You said they did it, and you said
I left.
You saw him put the child in the oven, and you left.
That's right.
But you ain't called nobody help you and say, "Hey, bro, that's a baby. You don't need to." You said the person deserved it because they owed money. I think you said you bust a bitch in the head. Didn't he say he busted
all that? Yeah, this is. I think you talking about this female, this taxi cab driver.
I've never said that.
You did say that. You said you bust a bitch in the head with a bottle. Wow. And I was like, nah, this nigga probably faking. The women was like, nah, Bomb, he's serious. I like, if he hit a bitch in the head with a bottle, she make, you know, that big bottle. He even told us what bottle.
A Tanqueray gin.
Yeah. And I said she probably be dead. And you know, and
oh my God.
Yeah.
That's foolishness. That's pure foolishness. But I'll entertain it. Go ahead. It's funny.
But you ain't got no choice. I can look, I got this. See, you thought I lost that channel. I did. But you just didn't know I got that channel back, huh? You didn't know I got that channel back?
I know they made me lose RBR's channel and I got it back before I took it down.
That's probably what happened. They probably took that shit from you.
And I got it back. I got it all back. I was teaching people how to get their channels back. I got it back.
So you fought to get it back and then took it down. And that makes sense to anybody? Nobody.
It doesn't. But they was like, I wanted to prove a point to show them that they couldn't destroy me. So.
Well, it wasn't your channel, so it wouldn't have been destroying you. But that's your problem. You thought it was your channel.
It was given to me.
I'm gonna see. I could contact his family members. Rude, when you get I think you say his family member on Instagram, huh?
I mean,
it was all right. You RBR got a nephew.
Yeah,
if you type in RBR real name, hold on, Cyber. If you type in RBR real name, real name, it's gonna be an Instagram link. And you gonna happened maybe like last week. The nephew posted it. He posted it, and you will see he just said that I lost my uncle. You know, this is my Uncle Theron. I lost him a couple of months ago, and that's when I realized, okay, well, he really did pass away. Damn, you know what I mean? So
yeah, because we wasn't believing it because of this nigga right here. That's bad.
Yeah, I wasn't.
You know what I'm saying? That man deserved more. He deserved the people here who loved him to do something for him, do for that weekend, right? But because of what you did, everybody was like, well, we're not sure.
Stop it, man. Stop.
Nigga, you did that. That's what you did.
So I guess his sister reaching out to me, that's a lie too, huh?
No, we don't know if they're reaching out to you, but I'm gonna find out though. See, the internet is wide, and so I'm gonna reach out to his family, and I guess
text message. I mean, I give you their number.
No, I don't need no text message from you, nigga. We already know you make up shit. I'm gonna get it from them directly.
I mean,
I'm gonna reach out to the family.
You get it from me.
No, I don't need it from you though. I'm gonna get it, nigga. We don't trust shit you say. You done told everybody this man was dead when he wasn't. And then when he really died, we didn't believe it because of your fuck shit.
I can just tell them to call you.
No, you don't, nigga. I don't need you to do shit for me. I am grown. I don't want them to know I'm associated with them. In fact, I'm going to reach out on the behalf that I am not on your side. I ain't got shit to do with you. And then I'm going to be able to speak to the family. And then I'm going to warn them that they shouldn't be speaking to you neither.
No, they know what it is. I did.
Okay, but they gonna definitely know when I'm done.
I did.
They gonna know what it is.
I did the right thing. They done heard every lie.
I'm not talking about that channel, nigga. We gonna see if you telling the truth. If they took that shit down, cause you was over there doing shit you probably shouldn't have been, acting like that shit belonged to you.
You need to talk to his daughter if you.
Listen, I'm gonna talk to who the fuck I talk to, but I promise you, I'm gonna come to YouTube and let everybody know.
I mean, well, I won't be in it.
Nobody get no. I know you won't be here because you're gonna run like the bitch that you are. Bitch.
Yeah, what you say?
You's a bitch, nigga. You the bitch.
Yeah.
You've been a bitch since you were born. You a bitch. You a bitch. You a bitch. Okay.
You got to put that to a beat.
Over there with your wife and a coochie over there, probably itching. Because you done told us all them bitches you done went and fuck prostitutes in other areas, right? Then he go to the, where you go to DR and get you bitches and shit. Now you got a whole wife. Go ahead.
He went to the Caribbean, like it was like on RBR channel around 2021. And like he was fucking with them young ass girls over there. What it looked like. I'm just saying though.
He done told us all that shit he was doing, even though he had a wife, right? So, I mean, you was over here bagging like you big and all this, telling us you got a wife, but claiming you fucking other women, and you thought that shit gonna look good. And I was giving you benefit of the doubt, like maybe he just bragging. I didn't understand because your ass is gray. You grayer than my husband. We're in our 50s, but you close, right? You about 40. You probably 47. How are you? About 47 now?
I mean, Root them, I was born in 19.
Nigga 49 years old, man.
Okay, yeah, that nigga, you not that far from it, right? And so, but you grayer than a motherfucker. Okay.
1975. That's what he said. That's
Listen,
Yo,
well, I could look
so he
right here
born.
because I got the record.
Yo,
He did send it to me. Let me see.
that's funny.
no, he born 79. Don't fucking with him trying to make him older than what he is. But he 45.
Yeah, it
But
says age. Oh, yeah, 45.
79
When
in
this was.
February.
Oh shit! He said
Mhm.
1975.
You close, nigga.
You that's why you not to be trusted, Rue, because you proving
No,
it.
date of birth is February 11th,
11. Yeah,
1979.
9. Yeah, I said
Okay.
79.
I even know when you registered to vote, nigga. In what county.
Type the nigga name in. You gonna see all that shit pop up from
I haven't voted,
Pennsylvania,
but I haven't voted.
Ohio. That nigga got some shit on him, man. This nigga's a dangerous nigga, dog.
I haven't voted in years.
Yeah, I'm
This
quite sure
nigga's a
you did.
dangerous dude.
I'm a dangerous dude. What? I haven't done. I have nothing to hide. Stop it.
Nigga,
You
you
you in
been hiding
Fairlawn.
for years.
Let me
I
see
don't
where
have.
Fairlawn at, nigga. You in
I'm,
Fairlawn, New Jersey, nigga.
I'm living right. I'm doing right. I have done
Mm.
nothing.
Well, we're gonna send them the videos of you with that gun with them guns. We're gonna
Uh,
see.
but you can say what? I mean, go ahead.
Yeah.
Shoot your shot.
Okay. Well, it will be taken now. It may not work.
Yeah, he
It's
north.
okay.
Shoot
Yeah,
your shot.
he north
I
of
am
Newark,
gonna
right
shoot.
there. He north of Newark, right there by Patterson. Right across from Fort Lee, New Jersey. He right there.
Shoot
He
your
right
Okay.
shot.
there.
I got some peoples in Newark. I don't have no
Yo,
yeah,
that's where Whitney. That's where Whitney Houston. That's where Whitney Houston from.
mm.
And Shaquille O'Neal. Shaq.
I'm
You
everywhere.
remember that time he was in it looked like he was in New York. He was. And he was standing in front of this building claiming that was his
I
building.
have an
And
address.
a black woman walked by, even though he claimed he didn't like black women because he married to a Lingling, so he claimed. And
Yo.
then he was trying to hit on her, but he wasn't mean to her or nothing. But
I just
I
made
was
a.
waiting for the nigga to go in the building. He claimed that's the building. And even though this nigga lied.
But he was walking by. He was walking by because it was Dave East was doing a signing or he was doing taking pictures. And he was groupie and dig riding Dave East. He showed us where he was walking right there. And you got Dave East and some other people. And I'm like, nigga, what the fuck y'all doing out there in New York, man? This nigga Cyber's over there on tilt, fangirling and shit. Yeah. So I remember that. But yeah, you talking about when he was showing. Yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Now you talking about he was showing the brownstone. That was after he had the girl. The girl walked past him, and he was gonna try to holler at the girl, but he let the girl walk past him. With a woman, she was a woman. My bad, she was a woman. But yo,
So like she was jogging. You know, he done that several times. You know,
yo,
he would brag. He would be always in a different area. But I think that time he was walking by brownstones. I think
yeah, brownstone,
he
yo,
had yeah, but that's the time he went to go. I think they had like a concert or something. And he went to go see like a rapper was out there or somebody was out
yeah.
there.
That Dave East dude.
Oh, okay. But the one I'm talking about, he was in front of this
Harlem.
big ass, tall ass building. It looked like it was expensive where the wealthy would, be and shit like that. But it always was funny that the nigga wouldn't walk in no buildings. He gonna show us the building from the outside, but he would never walk into the building. Which, if I'm gonna show you my outside, nigga, I'm gonna show you me at least walking in where this is really my place. But I
Harlem.
knew, okay.
That was Harlem. I was in Harlem that day.
Yo.
Okay, well that may be, but it
And I
depends on
wasn't.
which day, because it was 7 days, nigga.
I was saying I was actually showing y'all saying look at the buildings in Harlem. This is New York.
No,
Didn't
I
say
ain't talking about that time. But you're right. That's another time. But that time when you was walking around, I hit some people up. I was like, I can't see where he's at, but he said that he was there to see somebody who was there and they were taking pictures.
I keep
My peoples couldn't get out there then, but nigga, I was gonna have you robbed, nigga. I was hoping you gonna be on camera, we could see
but that wasn't gonna happen.
it.
They're gonna have to go through 50 niggas to do that.
Nah, you was all alone, nigga, and that's how I know
that wouldn't
you
be
a loner. You ain't got nobody.
that would be smart.
I ain't never seen no thug ass street ass niggas
You don't
walking
need
in
to
a
see them.
neighborhood that's not really theirs
You
by
don't
them
need to
motherfucking
see them.
selves,
That's the
claiming
whole.
to be street dudes. You was in a tight ass sweater like you was a
That's
nerd, nigga.
that's the whole point.
We all, yeah.
They don't need to be on camera. They there. They got.
No, they wasn't there.
His homies
They
is there.
wasn't there. You know how we know you went there in your vehicle and showed us you driving. That you showed us everything. No nigga, nobody was there, nigga.
Yeah, I got friends that live over there. My homies
Okay.
stay over there. Who do you think I'm going to see? You think I'm just going over there? I'm just going la 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 la. Come on.
Yeah, you look like a nerd. That's why you were dressed in that tight ass sweater.
I am a nerd. I'm proud of it. Being a nerd.
Well, I'm not saying you shouldn't be proud of it. That I'm saying that's the game you play. See, if you look like you're a nerd and you're not a street dude, then you could go many places, right?
That's what got me to where I am, was doing square stuff. I'm square. I'm a square guy. I'm not a bad guy. I'm not a bad guy. You know, I'm not ashamed of being what I am. I'm a smart
Well, you shouldn't be ashamed. I mean, why should you be ashamed? You ain't shit, and you probably happy that you ain't shit.
That's not true.
You happy that you had to go pay for pussy and beg women to even take your money when they like, I'm not interested, and you batter them, and then you start stalking them and calling them, trying to disparage their name simply because they didn't want to deal with you on that level.
That's not true.
That's what you did to Trinity.
Nobody wants Trinity.
Nigga, you are not. We all saw you.
It's called
we all saw you beg, and then when she wouldn't give in,
you
started to disparage her name.
It's called trolling, bomb. It's not real.
No.
Nobody really.
I know what trolling is. Trolling is in you following her everywhere she go, and then calling her bitches in front of other people because you pissed off because she wouldn't take your money.
She does the same thing to everybody else.
Who? Show me another man who's done that shit that I'm saying that you did.
Trinity. No, I said she does the same thing to everyone else. She trolls just like everyone else trolls.
She is a troll, but not you. Was stalking that woman.
Wasn't stalking her. I don't want her.
Dude, you look creepy. Why you think these women was calling you creepy?
Even
Trinity was like, dude, stop. And you wouldn't stop. And that's when you started to disparage her. At first, you was all interested, trying to give her your money. And then you start trying to treat her like a hoe. Now, a hoe would have took your money and let you fuck. But she was like, no. Then you started calling her a hoe.
Really believe that I would have gave her my money?
Yes.
You believe that?
In your heart. Like you said, you was in other countries giving hoes your money.
In your heart.
Yes, we know you a trick.
You believe I would have really did that in front of the whole YouTube?
But you did do that in front of the whole YouTube.
You know what I'm saying? You believe I really would have gave her my money in front of all of YouTube?
Oh, you got to get back to the video, man, because we don't. You want to get back to the video?
Yeah, we're going to get back to the video because this shit. Anyway, Cyber, thank you for coming. Ruth, thank you for the info, Cyber. You have been duly warned. I don't know, like some people you just shouldn't play with, which I think we all know in life. That's how it is, right? I don't play with strangers because I don't never know what they might really do. And nigga, you
got strong lawyers.
You done touch half the fuck lawyers, nigga. What you think they gonna do? Listen, I don't have a criminal record. Even if you can prove, because I am gonna have somebody touch you, right? And you gonna be able to go to this video and say, see, she said it. And then I'ma deny it and say what I'm about to say right now. This is just the internet. I don't really know nobody. What am I? I'm just an old lady. And then they're gonna have to prove that I actually did it. But you're not even gonna be able to prove who hit you in the head, right? But it's okay. When you get busted in the head, nigga, when you come to YouTube and let everybody know you got hit in the head,
I could have you arrested for terroristic threats.
Okay, well, do that.
I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to do.
The reason you're not gonna do that, you know why? Because you cannot do that. Yep, you can't do it.
I can't.
Yep. You can't do. Yeah, terroristic threat. Are you really fearful for me right now? I'm the boogeyman right now.
I think I might be. I think I'm
asking. Are you afraid? Tell everybody then. Tell everybody that you're really scared of me right now.
My leg is shaking a little bit. I'm nervous. Yeah, I got
nervous. You're scared. You almost pissing yourself.
I just spilled this.
I'm asking y'all. You almost pissing yourself.
Trying to drink this coffee and it's shaking and stuff. It's cold. I don't know what.
So, well, I ain't worried about no terrorist threat
I
then.
have no hope. I don't have no hope.
Yeah.
Man,
Okay. Well,
I,
we good then. You don't really think it's gonna happen. You ain't afraid, and so
I
there's
have
no
hope.
terroristic threat.
I mean, I'm saying that's what
We
I'm saying.
on the internet,
That's why the
right?
terrorist threat is happening because my hope is gone. I can't.
Oh, I took your hope away.
Yeah, I can't. I don't. The hope for the future is I don't. Is I'm
It's gone.
confused. I'm not optimistic like I was before.
Okay. Well, let me find a beat. The nigga said the thrill is gone. The
I didn't
thrill
say
is
fuck
gone
the is
away.
gone.
The nigga said I took his thrill away from him. He's scared. Tell everybody, say it for me. Cyber, tell him.
Say it
Tell him
loud.
you're scared.
Black,
Say it
I'm
loud, say it proud.
black and I'm proud.
I'm scared and I'm proud. Like you're a bitch. Tell everybody you're scared.
Say it loud. I'm
That's the
black.
only way any terrorist threat gonna go through. Let them know that you're really afraid of me.
No, I'm afraid. You
You're
carry
afraid.
a big gun in your purse, and I don't know you. You seem like you're nice, but you know a hurt person. So I don't
Mm-hmm.
know.
And I might really come, right?
I mean, you
Even though
might
I said I wasn't coming,
think I
right?
see. I think I
Huh?
see you out there now. I don't know who you could be. What's that? Who is that? What's that?
Uh-huh. Okay.
You know,
Well, call him.
you got Rue Demp. He's a convicted.
Wu Dimp ain't said nothing about coming nowhere
Yes, he
on
did.
the behalf of Bob. He
He
ain't said shit, but
he
you can
said he said
try to use that. We're gonna
he
use
said that he
yeah.
would kill me. He said that he would kill
I
me.
don't think no, he ain't said nothing like that, but
Yeah,
that's okay.
he said he would.
Jokingly, continue joking. So
Yeah,
He
we
you
said he
can
would.
joking.
He
yeah.
said he would do stuff to me. Look, his picture
Yeah,
looked like his face. Look at his face. He
we
got
joking.
Yeah.
a
Look,
serious
he
face.
gotta be smarter than me, and a lot of these niggas not even
He's
smart
from Texas.
at all. Okay. I ain't scared of no nigga talking about no terrorist threat when we
He,
know he acting like he ain't scared, but he gonna
he from
call the police and talk about
he from Texas. He drive trucks. He done been up in New York. You know,
Yeah,
he
he's
gonna
a
pick me up in his rig and we gonna come out that way. Is that what you saying?
that's
he
what
said
you saying.
he said he was looking for me.
We gonna dump off the potatoes and shit rude at
I mean, in real
and then
life, I mean, to be honest though, I mean, even though I am a little scared, I would boot Dip's ass. I always want,
Yeah, man.
I,
said
I,
even though I'm a little scared.
get it out. I always wanted to come down there to Houston on camera and just like we have a good old fashioned. We in the
Yeah,
grass, like right there in the
them
grass.
grass.
We set
In
up
the grass.
we set up a grass. We set up a camera. You could do some push ups and shit. You know,
Yo,
Why when the men wanted to
whoop his ass.
box you and set up a boxing match, why you flaked out? Like
I
they
didn't flake.
don't know on the other side when I told them that we the ones who came up with the idea. You
I
moo
didn't.
moo moo. You don't remember that?
I didn't flake. Yeah, I didn't
We
flake.
was we done came up with a lot of ideas that didn't
I'm
follow through
supposed to
because
box.
you's a bitch. You was supposed to rap battle people, but you claim you was good at that and you was a bitch. You backed out of that.
I'm
Then
supposed
the
to box.
boxing thing with men,
Action
y'all,
potential.
we all created that thing, and now a whole
Yo,
nother sector is doing it, even though we the ones who came up with that shit
I'm
about
supposed to box action potential ass next year
nigga, you ain't
in,
going nowhere, okay?
in St. Louis.
And that's
oh,
sad, cause
I'm gonna whoop him
some
before Rue. I'm gonna whoop him before Rue get a chance to whoop on him. So I'm gonna take all that credit. I'm gonna
action
do
potential ain't well, he might show up somewhere. I don't know. I don't think so. That nigga just like
that
you.
nigga ain't showing up. He ain't showing up.
not going. I got
You
friends.
and that nigga are the same
I got
bitches.
friends.
Actual potential. Hey, this is the truth by actual potential. I've been watching that nigga wife. Oh, don't fuck with him no more, man.
Stop
She
it, man.
love it.
Don't say
If you
that,
look on
bro.
her Facebook, she ain't fuck with that nigga no more.
That's not true.
God damn.
Don't say that,
She
man.
she went out. She went out on her birthday by her goddamn self with a homegirl.
Come on, man. Don't do that. That's not
Not
true.
him. Yeah, all right.
Not true, bro. You
Yeah, okay.
had this.
The bitches on YouTube, they always lose their wives. Is your wife still around now, sir? Tell her I say hello.
Oh, she
Okay.
doing all right. Doing
I'm gonna
fine.
give her some respect. She ain't never do nothing.
She out the country. She out the
You know what I
country.
mean? But
She,
tell her I need my nails done, okay? Okay.
stop
I
it.
need my nails done. And since yesterday you say my husband don't want to fuck
Stop.
me, tell your wife
I
I
didn't
want to
say
set up
that.
an appointment so she
Whoa,
can
whoa, whoa,
love
whoa, 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 whoa.
me
Hold on.
long
That
time.
was Bullis
We love you a
Gotti.
long time.
That
We
was Gotti.
sucky, okay?
That was Bullis Gotti who said it. I didn't say that.
Oh, you didn't say that?
No, I didn't. That was Bullis Gotti. And to be
Oh,
honest, I cooked Warren using some shit that you said. When y'all talk about his wife had said that he would have sex with her, and he would have orgasms in like a sock that he took off, and they would be the
His
same.
wife said that, yes. But me and Warren cool now, because his wife ain't shit, and
Yeah, I could. He said it wasn't a sock, it was a pillowcase or some type of shit or
Wait,
something.
that's when he moved the sock, and she said it would go up in the air and land on his forehead or on the pillowcase.
That's crazy.
She said that. I didn't make that up. Just like I didn't make up on Bullis Gotti. Bullis Gotti really is a goat, a throat goat, right? Everything I said about him yesterday, I got the video showing him sucking a whole big.
Nah, man, I don't believe that. I can't.
Well, send me an email. I promise you I'll send it to you.
I cannot believe that. I won't. Okay. Bullis Gotti would never come back. Who will come back online after that?
She didn't. He left. Am I right, Rue? Remember he left? That nigga disappeared. That nigga went on a whole nother program and tried to reinvent himself. That nigga left, okay? They was dragging him in the beef sector, the black sector, and over here we was dragging him, okay? I have the video. And then he tried to say, Bomb Cherry, that's not me. And yes. And not only that, but the woman, or the trans woman, right? I'm going to be respectful to her. By the way, she's nice looking, okay? But she got a big dick, baby. She got a big dick, okay? And it was all in his throat. And I'm not joking. She filmed it herself, and she didn't want to put it out there on his ass.
Oh.
Okay. And yes, I do have the video. The nigga with them rusty, crusty lips of his. It's a close-up. That nigga disappeared. So, and then who else I got after him? Jalen come up there, and I called him the R word as normal. And then he was like, I'm not, why you call me that? So I asked him what's 5, if I gave him 5 pieces of candy in his hand and 5 pieces of candy in the other hand, how many pieces of candy have I given him? And that nigga said, I'm not trying to figure that out. And I said, next. Nigga. Okay. Nigga, you don't know what 5 plus 5 is. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. And then I'm the only person who, because you wouldn't let me get an edge in. I was just listening to you, waiting for you. And then your ass wouldn't take a breath. This nigga kept going and going and going. I was like, okay.
I had to hit you with the force. I had to hit you with the full force.
Well, you ain't hit me with no force, but yeah, you kept going, and that's how the purge is. As long as you keep talking, I guess, and keep talking and keep talking. But yeah, I don't think you didn't go bad. So if anybody beat me in that, it would have been you, because yeah, I didn't get a chance to really, say nothing. So I get that to you.
That was good.
But then you come over here on some bullshit, trying to bullshit us. I let you up. Thinking okay. We had fun yesterday. I had no problem. I didn't think it was no hard feelings.
What I try to bullshit you on?
When we started asking you about what his name channel, okay?
About RBR?
If you lost the channel or something or whatever was going on with that, and you said that, but no, you kind of claim you, instead of telling that where people can leave you alone, your ass want to act like something else happened.
Man, because I'm gonna tell you, like you have my number, so if you want to see everything that I got.
I ain't got your goddamn number, nigga. What is you talking about?
Yes, you do.
You probably called me from a Google voice number, and even if you did, nigga, you called me. I call you. Don't be telling people I got your number like as you called me to make up with me.
So how would I have your number then?
Everybody got my number.
I mean, but where would I get it from?
You got it from on here, like everybody else got it. I ain't never give you my number, nigga. Yes, I know you ain't insinuating I gave you my number.
So how would I? Wait. So how would I get it? How else?
What? What you mean? How you would get my number?
I mean, how else am I gonna get your number if you don't give it to me?
You got my number like everybody else got my number.
Matter of fact, I think I have your number because we did exchange an email one time.
What were we talking about? Everybody got my email.
I called you outside the country before.
That's the only time you called me. When you was outside the country, at least that's what you claim.
No, that called you before then.
No, I don't remember that. Okay.
Yeah.
Nigga, don't be claiming that you call me. My husband might be listening. Listen, you called me one time.
No, it ain't that.
Everybody got my number. Everybody.
It's
Are you
not
saying insinuating that I personally said,
that.
here, Cyber, here's my number?
But that's because you gave it to me.
I get everybody got my number.
But
right?
no, you gave it to me via email before.
Nigga, listen. What it was about? Did you would you email me and ask me about something? And I said, call me.
I think I did. And you said
okay.
You said call me. And so that's how I got it.
Okay. Everybody got my number. Everybody.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is this. You know that anything that I have about that, I'll just give it to you. The truth
about
is
what?
People about RBR. People wanted to make fun of my brother, and I just wasn't on that shit.
Dude,
and so
you the only person who really embarrassed him. Yes, when you put that naked shit out there. Now, so don't be everybody know you did it.
Do they?
Yes.
So I guess when the white people got it, that was me.
Okay. First of all,
asking. No, hold on. I'm just trying to make it make.
That when was you put it out.
There,
yes.
They got me, right?
Yes. I can assure you, them white people don't know me. So you telling me a white person came over here and gave me the link? You gave me that fucking link.
I wasn't even on.
Nigga, you gave me that link, right? You under one of your other names that I now got blocked. You gave me the link. I went over there and saw that man on YouTube. I'm one of the people who reported it. Like, why would you do that shit? So why would you come and hit me up and give me that link for me to see that man in that state?
Never giving you that.
Listen, and them white people don't know me. They ain't never come over. But when I went over there talking to them, you was over there.
Bomb, that's nonsense.
In fact, you the one invited me by them white people over there. Bomb. You was over there.
You tripping.
Okay. Nigga, you tripping. You don't never see me in no white areas over there. I don't fuck around with the white people like that.
I mean, I don't mess with them either.
And even when I do, I went over there and everybody was against you and they offered me money to get over there and talk about you.
I don't mess with them either.
Everybody like me, well, even the white men. The white men like me. White women don't really like me because I don't give a fuck about them, right? But
I'm gonna ask you this. So if what you say,
stop denying shit.
If what you say, you did it. If what you say is true, RBR came back online after he called me and told me that happened to him.
Yes.
So
what that got to do with anything?
Well, no, it has a lot to do with it.
He didn't accuse you of doing it. Everybody told him who did it. That man was embarrassed.
He know who did it.
You did it.
No, he called me and told me what happened.
Okay, so he called you. No, you called him to tell him he was sick. He wasn't.
Bomb, you would have needed to have to be at a computer to do what those people did. What? I wasn't even around.
Dude, you lying, dude. Okay.
What you mean I'm lying?
You came over here and gave me that link.
I have
came up here. That's how. It's so fucking funny.
Are you laughing?
Because I had you blocked. You came up on the panel.
I got phone calls from RBR when he called me and said, "Cyber, you need to help me." What happened? What happened? He said, "I don't know." He said the Nazis. He said the Nazis recorded me naked, man.
And I'm going back to the J Prince shit. Your ass, I ain't gonna lie. Like the J Prince shit is kind of boring anyway. So, that's why I let you up. But you just don't know how to just concede and say I'm a troll. I trolled. But the thing is, it was, and you like to take credit for shit when you in other areas though. Like people have seen you take credit for some of this shit, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Stories and lying.
You just won't do that around those of us who actually
remember what you said. Hold on, you said something a long time ago. You said, "Cyber, you've done stuff to the point that even though you didn't do it,
even if you didn't do it, you're gonna get blamed."
There you go.
I said that, but that's true.
That's what happens. People use me as a scapegoat.
These people don't even know you. Now all of a sudden, everybody using you as a scapegoat, even if people don't know you. Most of these people in the space that I'm in now and where I be, them people don't know you, but we know you, okay? And you put that old man shit up there. But then we watch how you made moves on his channel, with his channel, when he didn't even know you was on his channel. You was, like I said, you released all them people he had blocked. And then you was giving people wrenches that he had blocked at one time. You was over there talking about, yeah, it's my channel. Yep. And you had control. That man was sick and you did all of that.
No, RBR put me in control for that reason.
Yeah, I didn't say you. No, he didn't put you in control for you to, why would he put you in control so you could change all his settings?
No, I was the person keeping all the trolls away, keeping them
No, you did. You unblocked all the fucking trolls.
We talked about doing that.
Now you just said I'm the one keeping them away. Now you're saying why would this man who's been having that channel for years need you to unblock his people?
Because he called me and said some of the people he would say, Cyber, don't silence them. You got to give the Nazis a voice. Give them a voice. Don't. He said if they trying to tear the channel down and shit like that, get rid of them. And there are certain people I want you to get rid of, but give them a voice. They okay. They can come back. Just don't give everybody certain wrenches because they'll unblock other Nazis that'll porn bomb me and tear my channel down and send pieces to my house. So I was like, okay. So what I'm gonna do? I said, all right, bet I'm gonna unblock everybody. And then I tried to have a thing where we had a truce. And I brought
we had a truce. You mean it's his channel? He's sick. He's away. But
no, he was there. I was on.
No, he was not. Oh, now he was on the phone.
By phone every other day.
Y'all hear this shit, y'all?
I mean, phone records. I still got the whole message.
Listen, I'm not saying you wasn't talking to him, but you were making it seem like if he was okay, why wouldn't he just be on his own channel? Why he need to be on phone with you and you doing all of that?
I can release recorded phone calls to really shut this shit down. Don't do that. I can just
listen. We know that's the type of nigga you are. So what I'm telling you is, okay, yeah, send me the recording where he told you to unblock everybody he had blocked in all them years. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, because you ain't got that shit.
I do have it.
Okay. Well, I can send you. I'm gonna go through the video. The last time he was here, I gotta find out which one.
You gotta.
But he was on my panel, and he and I talked about you.
Now I watched you all talk about, and I was like, "What the hell is they talking about? What are you talking about? What?"
Yeah, but he was denying some shit, but he laughed it off, and he,
because I didn't do it because he knew I didn't do that shit. That shit was.
But
crazy.
No, that's not what he said. That's not what he said. No, he did not.
He did.
No.
Cue it up.
I asked him I said, why you give him control of the channel? And he told everybody you died. He said, he laughed like he would. And he said, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with Cyber. He said, but he didn't want to really talk about it much because I could tell that, he thought you was cool with him. But you a setup artist though.
No, I'm not no.
I tried to warn him. I said, hey, and people do believe he would have gave that. There's other people that he would have gave that channel to besides.
Oh,
did you buy the channel from him?
Hey, No, I did not buy it. I just told you I was supposed to give it to his daughter, and I contacted his daughter. We had a phone conversation. She told me everything about how he got cancer, the whole story, everything. And we had our little moment of shit, and I had my little tears.
Y'all hear this shit? So a man who have a daughter, instead of him giving the information to his daughter before he died, because he knew he was dying. He knew.
She didn't want it.
Right, but if she didn't want it, why would he tell you to give it to her then? If he knew
he said, talk to my daughter, go to her, give her the channel. So I went to her, talked to her. She told me everything. Thank you for helping my dad when you helped him and all the stuff. We went through all that stuff, get myself out the way, right? So then I said, well, I'm here with everything.
You ain't got to tell me the story. I'm
here with everything.
Call her myself.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want me to do? And she said, Cyber, I don't want that damn channel. She said, in her exact words, she said, I hate that channel. And she said the reason she hated it, she said,
you lost me. You lost me when she called you Cyber. Nigga. Why would she call you Cyber?
Well, that's what they all called me. But anyway, so
if you an RBR on first name.
She said the reason she hated that channel was because she said there would be times that she would be there, we didn't know. She would be there to change his bandages for him when she was there and to bring him food or feed him. And she said, my father would be on that damn channel and he would always say, well, hold on, baby. Just give me, 10 more minutes. And she said 10 minutes would turn to 30 minutes. 30 minutes would turn into an hour and a half. And she would just be sitting there waiting for him to finish with his channel before she could change his bandages or feed him, and he wouldn't eat. He couldn't change his bandages. And she said she was just tired of all that. And so she said, I hate that. I hated that channel and I hated him, wasting his time with the channel. I don't want anything to do with it. And I said, are you sure? And she said, I think my daddy trusted you. My father trusted you. He knew you. You would know what to do with it better than I would.
And then you deleted all his shit.
No, she said, you take it. I don't want it. And I said, are you certain? She says, I'm positive. I said, okay.
And then you deleted all that man shit. God damn. I'm saying you could have kept all this stuff up.
No,
right?
man.
You could even change the name if you wanted to.
I did change.
But it kept his. Oh, no, I know. That's why a lot of people unsubscribe. Anyway, and then, but you deleted all the shit. Like if you were left in shit there where people could go and laugh and be like, "Hey, I remember RBR. He was crazy. Look what he would say."
His sister didn't like that. She didn't like that.
Oh man,
she didn't like that shit, man. Like she
Okay.
didn't. She told me about how he had a contract with Dr. Dre and they was doing the video and he was like one of the lead people directing the video. And she said my brother stood up one time and I guess she said it was some production shit that they was getting wrong. And Theron stood up in front of everybody, Dr. Dre, everybody, and said, you all are idiots. You need to let the black man take control of this. That's why this is fucked up. This is not going right because these white boys are in control and the black man's not in charge. And she said the people looked at him and they mouth dropped wide open. And she said they had to distance themselves from him because of that. And she basically, I remember she told me her exact words. She said, Theron was a brilliant man. And she was asking him, why did you do this? Why did you not give him a chance? She said those people told her Theron hurt himself. And she was like, that's how my brother's always been since he was in high school. He was always outspoken. She said he was like that since they was kids. And she said she loved her brother, but they just didn't like what it represented. They didn't like the image that it represented with him talking about white people the way that he did, even though that's how he was. They didn't want that to affect and reflect on the family like that. They just didn't. You know what I'm saying? And me being who I am, I was like, man, I told RBR, I said, man, I'm gonna do whatever you tell me to do, and I'm not gonna let them make fun of you. And I meant that. I really meant that. I stood by that. So people, I would rather for people to paint. I will be the enemy on earth for knowing that I took
Nobody believes you, dude. I don't know why you think you tell us these long ass fucking stories and think you swaying somebody. Okay, that shit don't work. Okay, that man put up all that content. He didn't give a fuck about nobody laughing at him. I would get up there and sometimes be like, RBR, you so crazy. But he knew everybody loved him. I knew because everybody would still come over there and support his ass. He would come up here and talk about them $4 billion that black people are old. And we all heard him. And we always knew what he was going to say. And we would call him crazy. And some people would be like, yeah, RBR. And we loved it. And you took all that man shit and you deleted it. If my kids do some shit like that to me, right? Because my kids got the controls to my Facebook. One of my sons do.
If anybody go ahead, my bad. If anybody did wrong,
you did wrong.
It was his girlfriend.
No, it was you
who took that money. That's who it was.
We don't give a shit. We don't give. Listen.
I know y'all don't. See, that's the shit that actually matters.
Okay, but he ain't mentioned it. So, what money? You mean after he died?
Yeah, when he died, his sister. I mean, the girlfriend took a bunch of money out the account.
Okay. Well, the girlfriend was the girlfriend living with him, taking care of him.
Yeah.
And they had an account together. Well, that's
No, his
That's
sister,
who should take the money.
his sister said it wasn't supposed to go like that.
But that's how it actually goes. Like I don't know why family members think that because they people not married, but they live together, they
I was
he's
this.
paying the bills, he died, bills still due. You think I
Yeah.
could call the phone company and say, well, my partner died and the money that's there, I can't use it. Now the money is there for the bills.
I mean, I'm not gonna speak against his sister in that regard, but I agree with you. I would say so his daughter told me she was there with him before, his diagnosis. She told me like when they was riding the horses one day and how he was they would ride a horse trail. And she said her daddy was always first. You know what I'm saying? He was never like last, ever. And she said one day they was riding the horses when I talked to her. She said he riding the horses one day and he just kind of like hanging behind. And so she said when they took a restroom break, he went into the bathroom and he took real long to come out the bathroom. So she said that was unusual. So she went in there and she said when she went into the bathroom, she went into the men's bathroom. She said when she went in there, he was throwing up. He was vomiting and he was urinating blood. And yeah, that's what she said. He was vomiting, urinating blood. And so that's when they went to go get the diagnosis. And when they went to get the diagnosis, that's when he was informed that he was already at stage 4. Like all that time, he just now getting the diagnosis and he was at stage 4, like just like that. It wasn't no like 1, 2, 3, 4. He was at 4.
Mm-hmm.
And he had lived at that stage 4, for like 15 plus years. But Pam, she told me Pam was there before he got sick. And so I'm just like, well, they weren't married, but if she was there with him all that time, then, I could kind of see that you're right. She was taking care of him or doing whatever. Like somebody was feeding him, so I can't say that she should just be left out in the
But
cold.
you was his friend as you claimed. He never said nothing about his girlfriend.
I mean, he might have talked about the fact that sometimes she wasn't there and that annoyed him, but she was working jobs. She worked 2 jobs.
So that's what I'm saying. She working 2 jobs, right? Making sure he good and money in the bank. I don't know why anybody other than her would get it.
Yeah, Now what was told was that she went to go get his insure, and this was crazy because this was only like a 1.5 day turnaround. I had just spoke to RBR. I had just got off the phone with him. And I think he had started whatever was going on, which I was told exactly what happened, but he was starting to become delirious. And he was like, they trying to delete the channel. The Nazis locking me out. They locking me out. And I was like, slow down, Theron, what are you trying to do? And so I was getting emails on the end. He had accidentally almost deleted his whole StreamYard. So I was like, what's going on? So I called him and I was talking to him and he was talking, but he kind of really wasn't making sense. And so I was like, all right, I said, okay, well, that's no problem. I said, we'll just change your password to get you in. And I was trying to tell him, I said, well, RBR, write this down so I can get you in. And he couldn't do it. And so I was like, okay. So I made like some easy password 123. Like it was easy. And I say, can you type that in? And he was trying to type it in. He's like, it's not working. It's not working. And we did that for about 15 minutes. And I said to myself, I said, man, something ain't right with my brother. So I said, and I couldn't stay on the phone with him. So I had to get off. And I got off the phone. It's about maybe 7 o'clock. And that went past. I said, I'm gonna call you back, but I never got a chance to call him back. About a day passed, and that next night at 3:46 in the morning, I get a text message. I get up out the bed, and his sister had sent me a picture with him and her, and she said, hi Cyber, this is, Doctor blah blah blah. My brother passed away last night, this morning, and like, well, shit. And I didn't go to sleep. I went back. I tried to go back to sleep, and I called her the next morning at 10 o'clock. you know, and
I'm a little fucking confused. So he gave you the channel, told you to give it to my daughter, but his daughter was there with him when she passed?
no, she wasn't. No,
Just say that.
I was supposed to reach out to her to, give her everything, and she
Man,
was.
listen, look, we got ears and we can hear. You can't be switching up your story. But
I
it
know,
sound good though. You you know how to tell a good story. I
no, I
got a
know.
cousin like you who know how to tell a story. And I'm one of the ones I envision what you're saying, which is the
I,
problem, right? The problem with me
there,
is when people telling me their story, I envision everything you said. Like I envision her there with her dad and and all that, taking
when
pictures and shit because you
is
mentioned
empty.
that. And then something you says just don't it when I envision it, it don't make sense. And I'll be like, okay. The
Well,
nigga
no,
just
I never.
so you did say that if the daughter was there with her father, then he could have just left everything there. The channel would have been up, and maybe they would have dealt with it, or that channel just would have been up. Like it could
I,
have been a channel that's up when nobody's
no,
taking
I
it
haven't.
down,
I
nobody touches it,
haven't.
nobody posts to it, nobody. And if he was getting checks, I'm not sure. I think they took his monetization from him, so they wouldn't have been getting checks. It would have been no big deal, and it would have been there,
No, his
except for
family.
you, except for
His
the
family.
colonizer, the one who
His.
want to take
I,
from old men who's sick.
wow, really? I'm a colonizer.
Yes, I first of all,
That's
see, I'm
terrible.
not stupid. How would you get a fucking email if somebody trying to get into his stream yard? It's weird that you was getting emails that he was trying to get in there. That's because you already hacked his shit. And that's why,
I,
and when he was trying to get in it, that's why you was getting the email. So you told on
I,
yourself. How
hold
the
on.
fuck? If I go
Wait,
to sign into my stream yards right now,
wait,
Taylor not gonna get the email saying
wait,
I'm trying. Nigga, we heard you.
wait. How could I hack his account
Listen,
when I
all you
already?
gotta do is do what you did with that man. You was telling that you was on the phone with him, telling him to do this, do that. You even said that you created the password 123, which means you had access to his shit. And now you wanna see that's a way of hacking without actually going in and hacking StreamYard. When he trusted you, believed you, he trust that fucking man trusted you.
That's not true.
Yes, listen, that man trusted you. You're gonna
That's
go
not.
to hell for what you did.
No,
That
I'm not.
man trusted you so much that
Not.
even when I was trying to talk sense into him about, hey, why cyber, I told you he laughed it off. He know what you did, right?
No,
Because
that's
he knew that people thought he was dead. He know
not.
that you did it, but he didn't want to talk about it because he fucked with you like that. He
That's not.
fucked with you the long way, and you fucking
That's not
harmed that
true.
old man. You are going to get what you deserve. It's not gonna come from me. I ain't
No,
even got to
that's,
send nobody to you, baby.
that's not.
What you did, that man, you gonna reap that shit. Cause see,
I kept him
no,
from.
the only reason you got them emails of him trying to sign it to his own account, that's because you already took over.
No, that's because
Yes,
I
you said it.
part.
I can
That's
rewind it.
because
I can rewind what you said.
I partnered
He was
to
trying to
his
sign in,
account
and you was getting the emails.
because I can see the partnership through the account. We would share it. It was shared.
No, no. Y'all,
Yes.
listen. Stream
Yes.
up. Look, I can give when people come up here and you've been co-host up here, I give you permissions, let you control. But see, as far as emails and my account and any of that, you don't get to mess with that. You don't get no emails, you don't get none of that shit. Nigga, listen, you when he was trying to
I kept
sign in and he
you.
contacted you saying somebody was trying to get in and you said you was getting
I
them emails, you had already gotten that
no.
man's shit and
Kept
changed it to
partner.
your email, and
No.
that's how you was getting that
I
fucking
kept
mail.
people.
Anyway, say bye-bye to everybody. You gonna get what you deserve, baby.
I
And
kept
listen,
people off
it's
of.
okay, you gonna get what you deserve. You fucked up. That's fucking crazy with that man. Y'all heard it, right? Y'all, listen. I listened to everything. I told y'all for a couple of years I was listening to everything he said, trying to figure out if he'll slip up so I can get a hint of who he was. But he told us a story where RBR signed in and he said the Nazis taking over my account. And then he said he was getting the emails. Cyber was getting the emails that RBR was trying to sign into his account. The reason RBR couldn't sign into his account because Cyber had already gotten his password and changed that motherfucker email. And that's why Cyber was getting the email. He had already taken that man's account. And then he said he was scared the Nazis. No, nigga, you the Nazi. His friend, the person he trusted, the person he thought had his back, was going to protect him. And I warned him. I said, don't trust him. And he just laughed it off. Possibly because you talked to him when he's sick. You know, you was there acting like you was concerned, but you are the one who put that man's picture out of him being naked. And that shit wasn't funny to nobody. People was appalled. Like, who would do that to an older man? That man didn't do nothing to nobody to deserve that shit right there. He looked at frail. He was sick. You even just told us he'd been going with stage 4 for 14 years. He looked at frail, sick, and he did not know that his camera was on. Now, you tried to hack me up here. But I'm smarter than you, nigga, because I, too, know what the fuck I'm doing. You tried to hack me up here about a year ago. You took control, but not for long, though. I got a button that stops everything. I couldn't even sign out of Zoom. Cyber came up here, right? He was trying to talk, trying to see, you know, on some bullshit, and I was listening to him. Next thing I know, my screen takes over. I had no control of nothing. So I go and I just stop everything. I stop everything. He literally took control of my Zoom. Zoom had a, you know, when you're dealing with these programs, sometimes these programs you got to update them. And they did tell people to update because, you know, in the cyber world out there, if they got a little something hackable or a little, if they need a patch somewhere and people find out about it, people like cyber will get it because he's in these areas where they know how to take over these things. But a bitch like me know how to stop you though. And so you couldn't do shit because he not only had connection on my Zoom, but Zoom allowed him a connection on my computer that I couldn't do nothing but stop it. Then I came back, shut it down, it was over. Okay. But you did that to that old man, and baby, I ain't gotta send nobody to you. You gonna get everything you deserve. Everything you deserve. You went to an elderly, sick man. You befriended him. And then you abused him. I tried to warn him. I got the street. He was up here. I was like, hey, like, why would you do this? You do know this man. I even said, you know, he the one who put your shit out there. And he did not, first of all, he believed it because he had no choice, but he didn't want to talk about it because I wanted to convince him to let you go. But he's a grown man and he didn't want to talk about it no more, so we moved on. But you gonna get what you deserve, baby. That's fucked up. That's some fucked up shit. Y'all gotta, if y'all got elderly parents and aunties and shit, keep an eye out on them on this internet shit. I know we know that they're adults and know what they're doing, but if they elderly and ill, you know, just go and check and say, hey, nobody got your password, right? Go there and update their password on their shit, right? And because this nigga just said the girlfriend took money, but we don't know that. He may have went into his account and taken money. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, he didn't know the daughter, but now the daughter on the phone telling him all their business, even about financial business. Shit. I'll see though. Okay, because I'm going to go and look up his name. We're going to see if he got an Instagram. I'm going to see if he got some people's. And then I'm going to reach out and warn them not to talk to this nigga right here. Because this nigga is dirty. And then we know he's a bum and a robber and a thief. Okay. And the idea that you go after old elderly people, befriend them, that's fucked up. And then you're gonna talk about, well, he told me to go in and unblock people. What? RBR been on this bitch longer than me. He know how to unblock people. Are you saying the nigga was too sick to come on his account and unblock people? He wasn't dead like you tried to make it seem like he was. He really wasn't dead, so he could have did that himself. So this nigga gets sick where he's, recuperating, but he tell you to unblock people. He could have unblocked people when he got back. Nigga, nobody believes you, bitch. Okay? That's fucked up. But you do tell a good story, though. I mean, if anybody believed you, if they didn't know you was a liar, it probably sounded real up until the part where you informed us that when he was trying to get in his own account, you were the one getting the emails. When you said that, nigga, okay. Anybody up here with me? I see Taylor and PhD, but they might be gone for real. Okay, let me not report him. Anyway, thank you for coming over, Cyber. Okay, you're always welcome when I ain't got shit to do and I feel like shitting on somebody. You're always welcome to come over. Okay, okay, thank you. Let me see if we got people in the chat. He might have killed my motherfucking chat. God damn. I be letting people kill the chat, but I be having fun. I don't know what y'all be doing. Okay, Cyber always been funny to me. That nigga be telling on himself. Okay. I gotta come to. Let me see what y'all talking about. That nigga that killed my whole goddamn chat. Let me see. Hey, Letitia. Who's the pinky and the brain picture for Bob? Oh, that's when I was over there on the purge. Which car made me take the like I don't understand because he's like, you two gonna do this. I'm like, you two gonna do what? It's a clip. I had like the purge used to be fun. I don't know if he just changed the rules for me or if nobody else just don't have the the imagination, right? Remember one guy was talking about my vagina and shit like that, and I was like, I don't know, and I started on this rampage and singing a song about how he want me and shit, because the nigga, that's all they kept talking about was my vagina and body and things like that. I told him I'm 630 pounds. I think that's the number I told him. I think he said I was 360 pounds. I said, no, I'm 630 pounds, right? I'm hoping they could get me out of their minds. They're getting my body out of their minds. I'm not on cam. I'm not trying to be sexy. I'm not trying to be any of that. But I started a song like, so you want me and all that shit. Anyway, and then I put up a picture of a pussy, which was a pussy cat, a little kitten. And they didn't know what to do because they got really quiet. Now, see the difference in between when I was battling, I let them speak. And then when they took a breath, then I started. And they let me speak because they didn't know what to say, what I was saying, right? They were like, ooh, you going too far. Ooh. And I'm like, what you mean I'm going too far? I ain't even saying nothing bad. And I definitely didn't lie. Okay. And the one guy was mad because there was one guy I told him that I would bend him over and fuck like this. I said, I'll fuck you like. And then he got quiet. He didn't know what to say. Okay. Oh man, that shit was funny, man. I like what? I don't know I don't know these people. I ain't got nothing for them except to crack some motherfucking jokes on them. Why they mad at me at my jokes? But they could talk about my vagina, which they've never seen, right? So when I decided to talk about them now, when it came to Bullis Gotti, though, Bullis Gotti, everything I said was about. I have a picture of him, and I told him he was a throat goat. And I was like, nigga, you had that big dick all in your throat, all in his throat, that nigga dick. I ain't lying, y'all. You should see. He was doing some suck. I don't even suck dick like that. I was like, what is that how? Maybe I need to be sucking dick like that. That nigga was sucking it like his jaws was caving in. His cheeks, you know what I'm talking about? His cheeks was caving in. I was like, God damn. He was sucking the skin off that dick. And I was like, damn. And it was a close-up. That trans woman had that phone right there recording him sucking. And she's a pretty trans woman now. If I pulled the picture up and showed y'all, she has a large following over there on Instagram from New York. He met up with her. She showed the text messages and everything. Not only that, but he's on YouTube. Somebody saw him with the trans woman while she was breaking up with him on the street corner, and they filmed it. He can't even deny that he was with her. He can't none of that. And trans woman said, "Yeah, you're not gonna deny me, okay?" She said that's for me. That's for me, and this for you. And if you play like you ain't with it, here you go, everybody. That's my man. But she had lots of men, so Bullet's got them chapped ass, fucked up lips, but his jaws was caving in. Like, God damn. Now I can't show it on here, but if y'all, I will post that shit somewhere and give y'all a link to it though. Okay. Anyway, look, somebody they gave it to me. That shit was all around YouTube in this sector of those who know. And Bullet's left YouTube for like a year behind that shit. When he showed back up, that's why he get real quiet when I get on him. I'm like, nigga, you was sucking that dick. No, Bob Cherry. Look, before that though, he was going in on me until I started telling that story. He don't know how to handle that. Cause it's the truth. It's too truthful. That nigga come up there talking about, yeah, Bob, I came up here for you. Soon as he said that, man, my back straightened up. And I was like, okay, go ahead. Okay. Oh, my husband don't want me? Okay. I'm too fat? Okay. I got him hostage? Okay, I'm cool with that. Yeah. Okay. And I said, yeah, how's your training girlfriend doing? You still sucking dick? He got quiet. He paused again. He didn't know what to say. Man. Okay. And then y'all saw it was like 5 of them coming from me at once. I was like, damn. I got 5 of them. Okay. They had 5 on me, but I was spanking all their ass. They had 5 on me. It was Jalen dumbass. Well, no, that's 4.5. Because Jalen's brain is, well, we all know. Okay. Jalen gonna tell everybody to suck his booty hole and shit. Okay. But yeah, Auntie, I think it's kind of like a setup already. Right? Because when I was up there for a while before he put my name on the poll, and then on top of that, like I don't even, you know what I mean? Like I had to already shot like 3 or 4 of them before my name even got on the poll. And then on top of that, it wasn't even on the poll very long. That people who was on that poll, they had been up there for a while. Apparently, I guess they won some other time. And I was thinking, well, look, if they're gonna pick the few good ones here to go against whoever was good then, but no, I was on the poll for all like 5 minutes maybe. Okay, I don't care about none of that though, but ain't nobody fucking with Bomb, baby. Look, I had something for all of them. Everybody who I thought would come up, including Cyber, right? That's why I was ready for the beat with him. I already knew what I was going to talk about. Cool. And a few others who are like Angry Man, I was ready for him. You know what I'm saying? I called him out when I got up there, and they said, well, Angry Man said, split his money with boom, 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 boom. And I was like, damn, I came over here to get at that nigga. I thought, shit, I really went there for his ass. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't care about battling nobody else. But I was ready for anger, man. I guess I have to save my rap. But I done already killed him with a few raps, y'all know. Okay, he know what it is. Um, so he didn't show up. And let's see who else. I didn't really want to fight with no woman. I had already said that, right? Because I went there for the men. So I figured Cyber would come up because he's not scared. He can't catch me nowhere else, I guess. I don't know why I'm on all kinds of panels. Okay. I'll take his ass down real quick anyway. And then I didn't know. I found out Bully Scotty was over there. And I was like, well, shit, I ain't got no problem with it. That's easy work. I saw Jalen there all goddamn weekend, dumbass nigga right there. He always want to take a shot so I could fuck him in his booty real quick. I don't even know why, but I don't want to do that to that um mentally unstable young man. I don't know what's going on with that. His mama need to come and help take him off the internet. And Happy and I cool, so I would have bowed down. I would have bowed out of that, right? That a man up there, yeah, I would. His voice was nice. I would have bowed out of that. I had no problem. He was real respectful. But yeah, you gotta understand. Me and the women. The reason I don't want to fight the women no more because I done already taken them down, and I'm too old to be. Let the younger generation, stand up and take a bow. Okay, let them stand. I don't want to fight the women. I don't even want to fight all the men, the ones I consider men. I don't even want to fight them. But the bitches, and I'm talking about the men, I don't have no problem fighting them. Okay, and I'm gonna beat them up with some real shit, even if it's imaginary real shit, like what I would do to them, because I don't really know them. I was like, tell me about yourself, little nigga. What you want to know? I'm telling you about me. You and I was like, all you gonna do is call me a bitch, gonna call me fat, I'm ugly. I'm like, tell me a little bit about you. Okay. And then I had the beat already set. Like I just grabbed anyone from Angel of Such I hit him up and I was like, hey, because I wanted to make sure that if I use it on another channel, that as long as I use it, I'm using it, then it's gonna be all good because I didn't want Aunt T to get hit with nothing, right? Um and I got permission. I was like, he was like, yeah, any one of them you want to use. I was like, it's not for no commercial use or nothing like that, right? Cool, I got the permission. And I got permission to use any one of them over there. And I said I was going, how many I need to use, I'm going to use, okay? And they wouldn't even let me do it. They wouldn't let me do it. But I could do it a cappella, but I can't, like, nobody going to hear me. I'm not going to be yelling. No goddamn rapper, but nobody saying you're fat bitch, you don't know that, you're married, you put your bride, your husband don't want you, your husband with somebody else. I'm not that like niggas ain't got no talent. Okay. So I don't know. I don't know how to fight motherfuckers with no talent. Okay. But no, yeah, I can't yell. I speak really low. I know I really speak low, and this is me speaking loud. Okay, this is me speaking loud. If you met me in person, like I be talking and people don't even know that I'm talking. My husband be looking at me like you said. I'd be like, what? And he looked at me like, what? I said I was talking to you for like 10 minutes. He's like, oh, I didn't know. I'm like, God damn. My kids do that to me. So I speak low, okay? And this I can't do no yelling. Y'all could tell when I raise my voice though, because I kind of go deep. I'll go in my gut and I'll be like, you motherfucker, you dumbass bitch. Okay, that's me trying to get it out from the frame, deep down in my chubby belly, baby. I'll be digging down, okay? But I wanted to go through this video. It wasn't so much of what Jay Prince said, right? I'm used to what Jay Prince said, and them men got up there. There was a man who said, "Look, bruh, I used to be street too." He said, "I know exactly what you talk about." He said, "But then I grew up in education," and then he said he helping young people, young black children, learn about technology so they can make money, so they can make moves in this world. And they got really fed up with him down in education, like down that road where he trying to take us. He's taking us back to slavery for sure. Okay, because he's just saying you don't need to know how to read, just be animalistic, just be in your nature and shit like that. Now, when Darrell got up there, that's a whole nother story. Okay, Darrell went up there. Darrell looked good, right? The two men, the two black men on that panel at the time, they looked like okay. I was thinking it's gonna be a good discussion because Darrell knows how to speak. I got to give it to him. He went up there looking good, and the first thing came out of my mouth was essentially, "I don't know to be true or not. I don't know if he married or not." And I don't know why he said he married. And then his question though was a valid one. But then Darrell got this thing where he just want to go demon time for no fucking reason. He asked him a valid question. The question was something like, "Hey, if you a man who got with a baby mama and y'all in a good relationship, wouldn't you at least share that with the people and say, and instead of downing and telling men not to get in no type of relationship?" That was a great fucking question. I don't know what's wrong with Darrell. Darrell, where your ass at? You got to stop. Cause it's you smart, right? And he know how to get in spaces, get up there, look good, look like everything gonna be well, ask a valid question. He would have been able to talk and debate this man. It would have been it could have been good. And then he started talking about he'll beat his bitch ass or some shit like that. Or he may have said something to him by calling his girl a bitch. Like that's fucked up. Because if that man would have called Darrell's girl a bitch or his wife or whomever, he would have been mad. I don't know. That shit went sideways real quick. And then the dude was like, "Nah, you niggas ain't gonna do this to me." He said, "Nigga," he went, y'all shared the screen so he can purchase that nigga a fucking ticket so he could whip his ass. Okay, let's look at it. I know I'm talking through it. It's better when I talk through it. It's better, because I'm good at telling the story, baby. I'm gonna put some emphasis on it. I'm gonna tell you that Darrell was over there, and he was smooth with his question, even though for those of us who know him, we saw the bullshit. I saw the little bullshit, right? As soon as he say I'm not a troll and I'm not, he said I'm not a troll and I'm not up here trying to get no clout. He said that right out of his mouth, right off the bat. And I was thinking, oh, the nigga just told on himself. Nobody gets on no panels and say, "I'm not no troll and I'm not here for clout," unless that's what they there for. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's look at it. We're gonna look at the Darrell part, okay? Because I I might show y'all a little bit of what his name part. I guess. I really don't want to, but I'm gonna scam through it real quick. Cause that was when the black men come up there. I was a little proud of black men who was not agreeing with not having no goddamn education. To me, that shit ridiculous. To put down education, that's fucking ridiculous, y'all. Let's see if this it. I don't know if this it or not. I don't know what the hell I did with it. I don't think that's it. No, that's not it. I was no Fugazee. What the hell is this? Oh no. Oh, I was about to put that woman up and say that was Which Comes wife. so mean sometimes. Okay. I'm mean on purpose though. When I'm mean, okay. I'm not really mean in real life. I gotta work at being mean, okay? Sometimes it just come out though. Sometimes it do fall out. I'm gonna fast forward it because Jay Prince not gonna answer his questions because he kept and every time he did answer the question, he kept mentioning white people, and that's what they kept telling him. They like, dude, you the one who saying that we shouldn't care about white people, but everything you say is about white people. There we go.
Across the globe mimicking that. The way we dress.
Okay, Jay, what good comes from that, Jay? You saying things, but what good comes from it?
I'll let you finish. I'll let you
Yeah, no,
finish
but
your
Jay,
thoughts.
but Jay, listen. The question of what we're speaking about is
came from that.
okay. What? Give me one. You haven't answered none of my questions. Let's see if you can answer this one.
Because I want to push. I want to be able to tell. Like when you spoke, I want to be able to acknowledge all of the stuff that niggas created and how impactful it is to the point where not the black. Not
what
the
good did it
nerds
do? No, answer the
it,
question.
but you got white
All of the stuff, Jay. Stop it, Jay.
Created.
All
you
of the stuff that
adopted what niggas created.
Jay.
So you
Listen, Jay.
You
no,
can't
Jay.
shame it.
All of the things that you stated, what, just answer the question. Incorrect. No one's trying to emulate anything. Listen, Jay, just answer this question. All of the things that you just stated, what good has it done for black people as a whole? We know some rappers got popular and got rich.
If you want me to tell you,
please do.
What's so good? You want me to tell you what's so good about it? Because not only that niggas adopted this attitude, this creation that they created, you know it's good when you got white people emulated. You got people in UK.
That doesn't because white people are doing it doesn't mean that it's good. What?
What happened to nerds? What happened to nerds created influence? Nerds.
And now you're going after nerds.
Because you just admitted they are biased.
No, I said that. I said that there's a bias. I didn't say that the veracity of their statement was in question.
So
you can have a bias. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Let me qualify.
Trust it.
Okay. I'm telling no. So when I say bias, there's going to be a bias towards being objective. There's a
come on, computer stuff. What the hell you doing, computer? Okay, wait a minute, y'all. Y'all gotta give me a minute. I got too many windows open, but I need those windows. Okay, I'm shopping. I was shopping on Amazon, and then I didn't buy that shit, and then I don't know what that is, and then I gotta keep that, and then this me shopping at Hobby Lobby, and this me shopping at Joann's, but I could knock that down maybe. And I don't even know what this tab is, that tab, or that tab. Okay. Now what I will tell you is Jay Prince don't believe in education at all. He don't trust it, even though that's how we learn how to speak. And I don't be understanding his point. He be trying to say, hey, they taught it to us how you know it's true. You know? And we've been trying to tell him that you got to have education to understand that there are tests that are done. He'll be like, well, there's biases. I'm like, yeah, but things got to be proven through tests. The things that can't be proven through tests, like anybody else can replicate it. Anybody, like if he don't trust something, then he could go and do the test himself, right? There's a theory out there where they say this is the result. He can get all the whatever they put together and put it together. If he come up with a different answer, then he can say, see, this is a lie. I did everything you said I should do in your instructions, and my answer is different. And then after that, then it's no longer, they would question it. And he would have to do it a few times. Oh, what time is it, babe? Oh shit. I don't know that late. Okay, y'all. It's late. Okay. I'm gonna get off, but I will be back tomorrow though. Okay? No, it's okay. Oh, you off tomorrow? Oh, you work half day or something? And then New Year's Eve? Um, no, I'll get off. Until I can move this stuff out the way. And then yeah, I'm gonna be back in the morning. And now it depends on what Sharon is talking about. If I'll be over there. But I did want to go spend time with Jay Prince, because I hadn't been over there by Jay Prince in a while, and I did see him live. And so, I had to go because y'all know I like Jay Prince and I like Sharon and I like, you know, and I haven't been over there in a minute. So um so anyway, I don't know what Jay Prince doing right now, baby. But I gotta call him in a pose. What are you doing? He got his hand under his chin. But I do that guy down there. I think he said he was a scientist of some sort, like dealing with. Let me see. Let me play a little bit while I put the
Bias
stuff up.
towards a certain class. It depends what the topic is, and it depends what it is. If I tell you that there are squirrels outside of my window having sex, is there a bias in that statement? Yes or no?
You said if it's squirrels outside your window having sex?
If I tell you right now that there are squirrels outside of my window having sex, is there a bias in that statement? Yes or no?
Answer the question, bro.
No. Okay.
I said no.
So I just demonstrated to you that factual information can be relayed to a person without a bias. Correct?
Yes.
That was so smart. He gave him a basic thing that could be factual, and now it could have some bias in it. He might hate squirrels, and he could be like, them some ugly ass motherfucker, fat ass, dumb ass squirrels out there having sex, and then he'd put his biases in there. But he right, factual stuff. But Jay Prince is saying how you know they facts. I know what Jay Prince be saying, and he not, like I said, and I think PhD said it too. He not always and all the way incorrect, right? Because we do know that we have been fed things that aren't true. And a smart person would question pretty much everything. But I think once you realize that, first of all, everybody not trying to set you up, right? And we do have the internet now. We do have resources to do our own research. We do have, I'm just not against education. But this is the one I wanted to get to Darrell. Let me see. I'm not done looking at it, but what Darrell was. Okay, here go Darrell right here. Darrell went on there looking nice too. He had on a color that just he looked good. Darrell, your ass need to be stopped. Okay, let me see.
Up here we got who's
and when I say
next?
looking good, like I mean, he could go over there, right? Haircut. He got a shape up and everything. He got like a pink light on him or something, and it make his skin look glowy. His skin look good. Okay, and so here we
I
go.
never said that.
You never said, okay, so that's something I heard about you. I heard that you was married.
Just back up. Let me see. Man, he could have had a great conversation with this man, and then he wanted to be the wild, wild west.
What's good, no Fugazee? I'm Darrell. I'm from Detroit.
Cool. What you here to debate about, man?
I'm here to debate, and you have already addressed this, right? Let me make sure I'm not coming here to troll you. I'm not cloud chasing. I'm gonna have a real conversation. I'm married. I know that you
I never said that.
You never said, okay, so that's something I heard about you. I heard that you was married.
It skipped.
You and your girl for like 17 years, something like that, or whatever. So my apologies, right?
All of that's wrong. But let's go ahead and get to before you get to your question. Well, let me know what you want to debate about.
Yeah. Do you think that instead of you saying,
"Oh, dude, the hair keep grabbing my attention. That shit look good." I used to do my son's hair like that. He's like the first to be walking around with his hair like this. My son used to have, remember, baby? I used to have his hair like this, twist up, and he used to have it all in his face. And he used to do his hair a certain way to get his long hair out of his face. It used to be just like that, except for the design at the top. If I would have, it looked like they did two little twists. They parted it, twisted it, and took it. And this is called what we would call twist back in the day. I don't know what they call them today because y'all done took everything and fucked it up, right? Y'all don't know what a braid is, a plait, a braid, a twist, and then there's braids. Braids is when they connect to your head, right? When it's to your scalp. A plait though is singles, and now you call them micros and stuff like that, which is okay, because if they micro, they're micro. If you do this twist to your scalp, then it's called a French braid. A French braid is where it's twisted going back. I haven't seen people wear that kind in a very long time. And then I did see where somebody tried to switch it up and say a French braid is a braid, but it's going backwards. Like, I'm like, nah, that's not how it used to be. But okay, whatever y'all want to call shit, call it. Okay.
That baby mamas are recreational use, all that kind of stuff. That do you think that you'd be better off, and you have more influence if you were promoting the lifestyle that you do live, right? Promoting the woman that you're with, telling men that it's okay to be with baby mamas, telling men that it's okay to fall in love and have a family, to be a stepfather, because you are a black man, you are those things, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? But oftentimes we have men, unfortunately, like yourself, who have platforms who not shit on baby mamas, but use them in a way to degrade them while at the same time you're dating one, right? So my question is, do you think that it'd be more beneficial for black men to hear you talk about how, yeah, I have a good relationship as a stepfather, I have a good relationship dating a baby mama, instead of spreading the gossip and bullshit that you spread out?
Cool. So your question is, I'm going to answer your question. Well, first I'll give a direct answer. The answer to your question will be no. Now I'm going to ask you a question to test your logic, right? So you just said that, well, actually, the first question is,
damn it.
Well, I'll do it this way with you. Do you think that if someone says something, that if someone is trying to, tell people what's best to do you think that it's good to talk about the exceptions to things?
Can you give me an example?
I'll give you an example. Great. Perfect. So let's say we know that. Let's speak specifically about the topic. So generally speaking, I believe that men should avoid women that has kids if they don't have any kids. Right? So if you don't have any kids, you should avoid women that do have kids. We do know that there are exceptions. There are really good women and women that can possibly even be a great benefit to a man that, has kids, meaning that she's an exception to the rule. Do you think that it's good to tell people to go for the exception or to tell people to go for what's best? So should you give general advice? The question is, should you give people general advice, or should you give people, it's like 2% are pretty good. So yeah, go for the 2% and not the 98%.
Listen, what you're saying can be applied across different conversations and different metrics.
Got
right?
you. Just answer the question.
Of course, you answer my question with a question, so I got you.
But I answered your question directly. Yeah, I answered your question directly. I said no.
So to answer your question
okay,
directly, we never would go off on the exceptions, right? We'll go off the rule, right? So the exceptions don't really matter.
Got it. So stop it right there. So stop it right there. Yeah, stop it right there. I got you. Stop it. No, I got you, Darrell. Stop it right there. I'm not. Yeah. I'm going to let you get it all out too. But I want you to understand your thinking and your worldview is incorrect, is nonsensical. It doesn't make any sense. You came on stream and you said, hey, man, you live this life. You live a life of all of your information is wrong. You don't even know the type of life I live, right? But you say you have this type of lifestyle, but you're telling other people not to go for this type of lifestyle. wouldn't you think that it would serve you best if whatever type of life you live, you should also tell other people to go for this lifestyle? I just proved to you that, well, telling people about exceptions, right? And you just admitted to it, isn't a good thing because it's rare. It's not something that they would normally experience.
Okay. So my issue with what he is saying is that when these niggas think they special, right? It's so rare, but it so happens that he himself is so special that he found him a very rare situation. Okay. That's an issue, right? He's so rare. Now there's many stepfathers out there, and they've been going on for decades and decades. So how is it so rare? How could it be rare if it's been going on for a very long time? In fact, it's something that was normal. To be a stepdad is like something in our society that was very normal. This guy trying to make it seem like, oh no, it's so rare. It's rare. Why would I even mention it? It's so rare. Although I found me one, it's just so rare. Hi, Dimples. What you want to say, sis? Who is hot?
Edie.
Go ahead. What you were saying?
Anything. I was listening.
Oh, okay. Did you want to say something?
Oh no, I'm listening, honey.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm about to hit play. Here we go, y'all.
When they're dating single mothers. When you date single mothers, you think most of them are going to be good? Do you think most of them are not going to be promiscuous? Do you think most of them is not going to come with all of this baggage? Well, yeah, most of them will. The majority of them will, right? You get what I'm saying? So why would you advise someone to go for that? You should tell people, especially you should know your audience. If most of the audience that you're speaking to are single men without any kids, why would you advise them to go with women that do have kids?
I don't know if he have kids. Now listen, would I advise any single person to go with somebody with kids? I don't think it'll be something I advise. I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, go and find you somebody with children. But if somebody says, hey, I met a young man, I'm single, he got kids, what you thinking? I'll be like, girl, look, if he got kids and you willing to deal with kids, you know what I mean? Do you like kids? Are you okay with kids? Oh yeah, I'm okay with kids. I'll say, well, okay, what's the problem? So I guess he's saying he shouldn't advise them. Maybe that's what he's saying. Sound like that's what he's saying. Now I don't know him, but I think there was an argument where people were saying that he was telling men not to date women with children. I don't know if he was telling the women not to date men with children. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know enough about him. You want to say
They
something?
gotta be exceptional.
Huh?
He said they gotta be exceptional. Now, see, here's the thing. He said baby moms are only for recreational use.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he said, right? So
Oh,
then
you
he
heard him
said,
say that?
"Oh yes."
Oh, okay, I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, he was telling women, he was telling men that baby mothers are recreational use. So they're not people.
Use. Right.
So they're not people. They're not human.
Yeah, we
just use them for.
Yes, we commodities to them. And he's saying that I don't think it's a good idea to period to date any woman that has children. But if a man is a single father and he has sole custody of his child or children, whatever the case may be, if he finds a woman with children, then I think that's exceptional.
What? So he is one of those, huh? Okay. See, that's why I hate that Darrell. If Darrell knew this, because he did mention a little bit of why he go off the rails instead of having this. Because Darrell he's smart enough to have these conversations. I don't know why. You know, I think the guy gonna say something, but it's not even that bad, and Darrell gonna want to do what he called demon time instead of having the conversation and disputing his point. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry. I don't mean. Forgive me for cutting you. I'll be quiet after this. Why are we even talking about this? Not you. These men. Why are we even talking about this?
Well,
Like, what?
oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I'm just gonna say, like, what is it to them? Like, what is the point? People gonna do what people gonna do. You can't control everybody. Like, what messages are you putting out there? Oh man, don't they? They've been doing that since before I was still in my daddy's nutsack.
Yeah, before we was born. Stepfather's been around for, like, there have been wars where men have been killed and women still got remarried. Like, this goes all the way back since the beginning of time.
Exactly.
But these black men are here to destroy our community, and they're doing a great job of it, right? That's what it is. Because, see, the only reason he able to do it is because his girl is white. She is non-black.
Oh no. And she's a single mother.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said he's able to do it because she's not black.
Exactly.
He's exceptional.
Bam.
But if that, you know what I'm saying? And then he tried to act. I do know a little bit about. I remember Sharon having a discussion about it, where he was saying, you know, that when people found out, because he was telling people certain things, and then they found his girl over there shaking her ass on Instagram, and she was a single mother, and they weren't married. You know what I mean? All that information he was putting out
It's
was
another
for
thing. Yeah, about that. Now about that. Single women shouldn't be on social media or how they say the OnlyFans or whatever. They shouldn't be showing their goodies because they see women like them, stay away from. But you're a girl doing the same thing. Well, see, me, I'm in control of that. I tell her what not to do because he profits from that. Do you see the contradiction and inconsistency of this shit?
Huh?
I said, do you see the hypocrisy and inconsistency of what this Fugazee dude is saying? He's telling women not to show their goodies on social media. But then he have his girl Bomb, telling you, look him up. He have his girl showing her little goodies, shaking and doing all this other stuff. And, you know, and then they asked the man, and he said, well, I allow her to do that because he profits from that. It's like he's pimping her. It's
Wait, where's she doing this at? Instagram, right?
Yes.
Right, yeah, they ain't making no money on Instagram.
Yeah. But how you gonna tell what other single women that you know how it is. I don't know if it's OnlyFans, Instagram, whatever you want to call it, doing the same thing that this girl's doing. But he said to those women that's not in a relationship, not married, if you see women that do that on platform, don't date them. They no good. They trash. They 304s. This is what he's saying. Same thing he allowed his girlfriend. She's in a relationship. That's the problem. It's the hypocrisy.
Well, yeah, because these men, they know red pill speaking talking points is making money for them, so they get on here and that's what they do, and then they get outed because somebody find out who their girl is, and then bam, and then he had to come up with some answers, and his answers just was what they were. But I bet you he still got a lot of people who go over there and support him because that's what his money is with that red pill talking point, putting down black women in particular. So that's what it is. That's what there's money in that. But these men will regret this shit.
It's profitable.
It's profitable for them, and they're gonna regret it. Listen. The community where it's been when 10 years ago when I was telling people, hey, this shit that these men are talking is going to be dangerous. Kept telling, man. Kevin Samuels came about. And I was like, oh shit, this shit about to get bad. Okay? God told me, look, Bomb, you need to put your foot on these niggas' neck. And so I've been doing that for about 5 years. Putting my foot on their neck, trying to snuff this shit out. And when I couldn't snuff Kevin Samuels out because of COVID came around and then there was no, that's when he got big. No matter what truth I told about him, it didn't matter. These niggas don't care because it was all about making money. Couldn't stop the women from going up there because they stupid as fuck. And yeah, we could be real stupid. And include myself at one point, you know, because I was the type of woman who would have had no problem going on Kevin's thing to disprove what the hell he was talking about. In fact, I would have been a bitch talking about, yeah, well, you say men don't like big women, and here I am with two, you know, with 1 million followers. Like I would have been there to prove his talking points wrong and proud of him. But I wouldn't have understood just by me supporting and going over there. Was supporting and spreading the word. See, the men like looking at the women go up there and watch them get abused, and you know they laugh. They would send more money. The more he embarrassed them women, the more money they were sending.
You know what? He has a video, and you can look this up. Excuse me. He said I think he was in his car, and he said something like when he was like bashing the men, he wasn't making that much money. So now he switched it to bashing black women, okay? And he blew up. I don't remember verbatim. However, he has said that. Look it up.
I ain't got to look. I ain't got to look up on nothing on Kevin Samuels. I knew him. I've been on panels with him. He was scared of me. I went over there to try to get on the show. He knew it was me because you know he make you get on cam, and he wouldn't let me up on that bitch for nothing because you know he can't spin out of nothing. I will follow him down that rabbit hole and prove him to be wrong. And so, yeah, he I promise you he knew who I was. And yes, I don't know if he said what you just said he did, but I have. We all watched him. He used to give women advice. The women were supporting, the men were not supporting him. They thought he was gay, right? They wasn't against him, you know, because if they want to know something about colognes and dressing and them, and he scammed them men out of stuff. You could go, he got a website where you could see on his Yelp where people are claiming he's a scam artist. Okay. And so we did all that research. I told people this man wasn't real. This man wasn't really what he was claiming to be. And so yes. And then when he did that, when he was talking to that woman, that was her on his show asking him advice like the women used to do. And then he took it and pieced it up and put it out there and started attacking women. Huh? What? What tape? What? Oh. Anyway, yeah, so nobody having, but when he got wild and it got big, you see where God came down and smited him himself.
And you know that famous line, average at best. That's when he blew up.
Yeah, he
You
did
know
the
the first
average.
thing? Yeah.
He
Average
told
at
her she
best.
was, and the thing is, though, that woman didn't deserve that. That woman was up there and she was like, "Yeah, Kevin, I'm here to get some advice." She said, "Cause I've been dating. I own my own business." And she said, "And every time I go out, I'm the one paying, you know, because the men who I'm dating and finding that they just don't have what I have." So she said, "I end up paying, but I'm tired of that. I want to find, you know, men who are on my level." Now, Kevin was telling women that they need to stop dating certain type of men and stuff like that. That's why she went up there to get his advice. But that man then told her she was average at best. Put that shit out there. If it wasn't for COVID, though, it wouldn't have went nowhere. But he paid to put it out there. And it got out there. But when he told that woman she was average at best, this sickly looking man with his knees out, dressing like a whole LGBT community.
You know what?
I got the pictures, girl. Listen, he other people to ask me to stop calling him gay, and I told him, and I was on the panel with him. I don't know why he ain't asked me myself, but it was on my website and everything. My website was big, right? And he I told him if it act like a duck and quack like a duck, then it's a gay duck. I said it. No, I said it's a gay duck. And man, he was scared of me, baby. But anyway, yeah, destruction of the community. That he was participating in that, and now it's not just him. Like a lot of people want to follow his lead, right? He passed away, and a whole bunch of them popped up.
They
Right?
called him a
Anton
godfather.
Daniels, huh?
They called him a godfather. Oh yeah, and by the way, oh man, my daughter called me. Girl, you gotta wait. By the way, Sharon and Anchorman is battling right now.
Oh, they are. What happened?
Oh, I said, oh, let me get on him. Let me get on Bob Cherry. I don't want no parts.
What happened?
They right now on live. That's all I gotta say. On live. They on live.
Over there by Sharon?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm in mind. I'm gonna go over there and see. Okay. See what's going on, y'all. That's probably where everybody at, y'all. Apparently, Sharon is over there.
My daughter constantly called me. I gotta drop there. I'll be hold on, y'all.
Okay. Well, I'll see y'all later, y'all. I'm ending it. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm going to see what they doing over there by Sharon. I was about to end it anyway. We may finish it tomorrow. I do want to see how Darrell ended up, how to attack. Darrell, you smarter than this dude. You like, you could have. I'm quite sure you could have took this dude down without the threats. But I don't know exactly how it went into the threats. So, but we shall see tomorrow. Okay, bye bye, y'all. Let me stop the share. And I'll see y'all over there by Sharon. Y'all might be over there already. Y'all just left me, didn't tell me. Dimples had to come up here and inform me that they over there fighting, okay? Don't be hitting on my Sharon, okay? Because I will strangle Ingram man like I was trying to do this fuck weekend.